Well, it's that time of the week again, the time for my furry live. I do actually have a moderator that was going to be coming on any second now, so let's just wait for him to get here. I'll start talking. I got my duct tape dummy, and man, they weren't joking when they said that duct tape dummies are tricky to do. They are very tricky to do. I got some horror stories about that, so I do have some own horror stories about my duct tape dummy. There was actually about an hour into the duct tape dummy, I got like really scared because I had been standing there for several minutes and I had ultimately just, I didn't know what was going on. I did kind of have a sort of a panic attack being wrapped up because I didn't realize how difficult it would be to sort of, hold on one second. I think my person is here. I didn't realize how hard it was going to be because when the duct tape covers your skin, you can't breathe out of your skin. Now, I never thought that was an issue, but oh my goodness, I couldn't breathe. So let me just hello Mitch, hold on, is that the, sorry, I'm having a bit of an issue here. It's like Mitch, the one who's we have a new moderator joining us tonight, and is that Mitch? So until my new moderator gets here, I literally had to, halfway into my duct tape dummy, take a break and lie down. Thankfully, I wasn't fully wrapped up yet. I wasn't fully stopped. So I did like kind of, I had to lay down like a scarecrow on the couch to sort of get myself situated, and finally we got back up and we completed it halfway. So my full duct tape dummy is now complete. It's in my room right now. And now the next step is to, well, send it to a maker. As I've said, I've got my first choice maker, and I'm going to find out from them November 30th, but I do have a second choice maker who, you know, Photoshoot from all my TikToks made his. So I do also have the option to, in 1 week, I'm going to see photo shoots, and they're a little cheaper. My job situation is actually going great. I have interviews tomorrow, 2 of them, and more interviews coming up later this week. I do think I will have my job back very fast, so that's been working out well. What is the thing in my mouth? The thing in the mouth is just my tongue. It's just a tongue. That's actually the one thing on here that's replaceable. I do have, I never got it, but there is a replacement tongue. The tongue does actually come out, believe it or not. But then the mouth looks really weird with the tongue out, so I never do take it out. It's movable though. I had to push it a little further back into the mouth so the mouth moved correctly. Oh, Destroyer69, thanks for the follow. We got a lot of people here. Let's see, what else happened this week? Oh, yeah, you saw the TikTok. I fursuited in my local park. The park down the street. That was crazy. There's still more videos. That video has not been edited and uploaded to YouTube yet, but there's a lot more on YouTube. You're going to get more shorts out of that are on the 360. It's not over there right now, but the 360 camera. I'm going to be editing. I'm probably going to start editing those tomorrow night, because yesterday the weekly video premiered, so I'm letting that hang out first, because we're almost at 900 subscribers. I also know there's the collaboration feature. Orlando, who I've talked about before, he's going to be in one of the collaboration videos. We're going to work on that, and that we don't have to be on together. We can do like a video on a similar topic, and we're going to work that out tonight. Do a collaboration video to help each other out, get each other's subscribers. Get me to 1K, him even more subscriber. He's already there. Lucky him. The persona name. The persona name is Shadow. This is Shadow Moonray. This is, you know, as the profile suggests, and then I also have the one in progress will be Chance Moonray. I did consider getting a full body suit of Shadow, but the original owner Mizra, I saw his mask at Apocalypse a couple weeks ago, and it's different. Like, he has black hair up here, and he showed me his bodysuit, and it would be different than mine, but ultimately my whole heart has told me Shadow's great. I love him. He's staying with me. He'll still be doing these weeklies, but Chance is the persona that I came up with and the one I need to make. So, let's see, what else? Oh, thank you to who that is. Tord, I knew you would be in here, Tord. I think we're waiting for Flickaroo is going to be in here. If that new moderator doesn't show in here, I know Flickaroo is going to join in a little later. Let's see, what else? If there are any questions, obviously, that's what we do this for, so let's go ahead and ask them now. I'll look for questions until the host get here. It's weird, isn't it? There's always like no host for the first couple of minutes, and then I always get a host in there that helps me ask questions. But I do kind of like this time to just be straight up and tell you how everything's going, like in my personal life, like with the makers. So photoshoot maker, the YouTube video. Anthem New England. We've got Anthem New England coming up. It's going to be a blast. Someone said they would love to speak English because they don't understand a thing. So that's actually funny. I've talked about my Discord server. My Discord server is getting really active. I'm getting people in it. I've gotten some in there, like Forgotten Wolf is another smaller YouTuber, a little bigger than me in Orlando, but he's in the server now, so that's kind of a big deal. The moderator I mentioned is for, I forgot the name because he's only sent it once, but he's for someone with 30,000 likes. So that's going to be a blast to get him to help me work with me. Said he was ready. Maybe I just don't know the name. And I see. Alright. Oh, hold on. I'll get rid of that guy. Time to do some self-moderation. Got him. What's the Discord? The Discord is Moonray Furs. It is on my profile page. The Discord Furs, we're at 70 members, and yeah, it's really funny. The Discord server has become much bigger, much faster than I ever imagined. We're a level 2 server. We still need boost to get to level 3, but we have like higher quality streaming. Like, I see the voice chat. I see people streaming in the voice chat. I go to bed and the Discord server does not sleep. There are people in there who are up and talking about, and I just freaking love seeing how successful it is because it makes me feel like I can help other furries. In fact, one of the furries in there has actually asked me how do they tell their parents that they are a furry because they saw my video about how I told them. So I'm like, uh-oh. Like, I'm gonna start helping people now. The same way people have helped me over the past couple of months. So it's been a great thing. And like I said, it is a Discord terms of service are 13 plus, so it is an all ages server. You're scared to tell your parents. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't know what your situation is. I knew my parents would kind of support me. My dad is not happy at all that I'm buying a full body fursuit. He doesn't care, but he kind of sees this as dangerous and sees it as interesting. My mom, on the other hand, I've talked about it before. She was the Easter Bunny when I was a kid, so she loves it. Hold on. If your dad's the nicest person on earth, then maybe, you know, I would say there are videos out there, like I sent, I ultimately sent that kid a video, and to be clear, he is 13. I sent him a video that essentially explains exactly what a furry is and why it's a good thing. That was by the YouTuber Beta Aldula. That's actually what I sent my dad. And I was like, what is this? And I was like, well, sort of, kind of. I've said before, I was shocked because I thought my dad was going to be more supportive than my mom about this, since it gets me out there socially. But if I've learned one thing being a furry, it's to expect the unexpected. Hold on a second, I think my... Okay, yeah, that's going to make me disappear for a second, but I do think my Discord guy is, the guy is, I'm just looking to see if, I'm missing any questions? No, yeah, okay, yep, but there he is. I found him. I found the moderator. Let me make him a moderator so I can, there he is. Okay, add moderator. Got him. No, don't unfollow. Moderate. Add moderator. Continue. And bring him on. Okay, there you go. We got a moderator now. That moderator's here. And you don't have to accept the guest request if you don't want to. But, that means I won't be able to read, any, what do you call it? My parents supported you. Just bought you your first suit at 14. And you accept, but I've not said that you are one. So, again, it is your decision if you want to hide or if you want to tell the truth. It is, I understand, a hard decision. I know there are furries definitely out there whose parents would not be as supportive as others, let's say. So, it really is a personal decision for you. I did think about not telling my parents, but ultimately I tell them everything, and I'm in a situation where if I told them, I don't live with them anymore, so if they, like, rejected it kind of, then it wouldn't really truly matter to me. It wouldn't hurt me because I live alone and am able to sustain myself. But obviously there are people who still rely on their parents for living with them that just can't tell them. I do see your point about hiding out. It could get worse if you hide it, but some people kind of still have to. It is a very slippery slope. I don't want to talk about personal conditions. Like that one person I mentioned I'm talking to, I knew their sort of personal condition, so it was kind of safe to say, you know, maybe you should go for it. But again, they are still living with the parents, so it is still hard to do. I have very accepting parents, and I still find, even though my dad knows, I still find it hard to talk to him about being a furry sometimes, because every time I bring a first event up, he doesn't really care. So I find it much easier to talk to my mom, who was fully supportive of it, and might even join, from what I heard, might even join the live stream tonight. I told her 6:30, so she might actually pop in here at some point. She's been watching my TikToks, liking the videos. She thinks it's funny. So I would love to get her out to a furry convention at some point. She's down in Florida, or she's down in Florida. Maybe I should go to Megaplex. Yeah, not this year. I got to figure out the job situation first, but... Yeah, switch over to your phone so I can have a co-host to read chat if you can, if you're comfortable with that. So we do have our moderator here. He's just going to switch to his phone so we can do the chat and I can read your messages. In the meantime, I'm going to read your messages. You don't want to tell you about it, then. You go to cons in China, but you've never been to one in the U.S. That's interesting. Well, that's sort of like I've talked about Orlando, or he's got William now, which is his new persona, and he's only going to cons in Australia. So when he comes to Anthem, New England, that will be his first con in the U.S. I get to meet him then, like IRL. We'll do some collabs, but I get to meet him then. As for the parents' question, I really don't have tips because my parents, as tough as they can be, they've never like not supported something that I did. Even if my dad doesn't love the idea, he still supports it. That again, that one TikTok that got over 20,000 likes or 30,000 now, I think. That is literally his dog in the picture. The first time he's seen the fursuit, and he's letting me bring the fursuit up to the condo for snow pictures because Rhode Island, yeah, that park down at the bottom of the street. If it snows here, I'm going to that park. I'm making a funny snow TikTok. But if it doesn't snow here, it's already snowed up in New Hampshire, so I'll be definitely making some funny videos up there. And he knows that I'm going to be bringing this to the condo, even if he won't take part in them. Like, I've seen PB's dad is like all involved in all his videos. If my mom lived here, she would probably be involved like PB's dad is. But sadly, not the case. Is the fursuit uncomfortable? That's a complicated question. I don't have a full bodysuit, but based on the one time I wore a full bodysuit, which was my friend Milky Way, not really. Although I only wore it for a few minutes. This head can get the one uncomfortable thing is this head gets really hot. I turned off my heater before starting the live stream, and it's going to make it cold when I take the head off, but it is absolutely necessary to have that heater off in this head. I did get a new balaclava, but I'm going to have to I'm actually going to have to wipe this thing down with a balaclava because, yes, it can get sweaty in here. I will admit that. Even the funny thing is, even with this on, just this on, I do think it actually makes the body hotter as well. So, uncomfortable is maybe the wrong word. Now, the duct tape dummy, that was uncomfortable. But this, not so much. The whole reason you do a duct tape dummy for a full bodysuit is so that the fursuit will be comfortable, so that it'll fit you. The whole reason I did it. All four of my makers will take one. Me, this head though, I did have to have it adjusted. I will say that. I mentioned Trinity before. She's in that escalator video. She did adjust this head and put a new strap in here because previously the head would be like this. Like it was literally like down on me because the previous owner had a smaller head than me, so the head was too big. So the new strap in here. The teeth were adjusted because the old owner didn't use the moving mouth that much. Not nearly as much as I did. Hello, Michael. Yep, grown man I am. That is true. I'm 36. I think we got a friend on here. And there we go. And then we got our mom. Right?
There we go. I'm here.
Oh, thank goodness. I can put my other paw on now.
That's it. I just had to get myself set up here. I had to fix my phone.
What's the name of the other furry that you mod for again?
Pokey Fenneru.
Pokey Finnerer. Yeah. Interesting. I followed them. I'll have to look at their videos later. So are there any comments that I missed? I've been talking a lot, but I can't exactly see out of this thing. That's the other question. That's the other thing.
Klutzy said, bye, Shadow. I gotta go do something.
Okay, bye, Klutzy.
Flickaroo says hello.
Flickaroo is going to be the other moderator. She's actually already a moderator. She doesn't have to come up on screen, but if she's here, then we got two moderators for a while. She was moderating with me last week.
Let's see. I can't read the name because it's in the Chinese characters. Um, but they said in China, suits over there are like a steal of a price compared to the U.S.
Here's the problem with that. This was not a Chinese maker. I've said before it's Germany. I did have a Chinese maker. That would have been $4,200, and I've seen their suits IRL. But that person also had to pay $700 in tariffs right now. I don't want to get political, but you know, I was seriously considering that maker, but they are actually on the more expensive side. The good one that my friend got plus tariffs. I just couldn't do it. Hopefully,
Connor says, you know ball.
ball, ball, ball.
Ball? What? Ball?
Well,
Who said ball?
the funny thing is the funny thing is I do need to get some sex. I've talked before. I'm planning accessories for Chance. I'm gonna at 1,000 subscribers, release the full story of Chance and Shadow Moonray. I'm finalizing it now on YouTube,
Ooh.
but yeah, that's like the tease. I'm starting to record it. I'm finalizing the story up for them, and I'm gonna reveal it at 1,000 subscribers. Who's calling me that? Like, anyway, yeah. That's
They
gonna happen at 1,000 subscribers.
they say it's like 5K for the top of the line maker with best quality and perfection.
Yep. So mine, like I said, would have been 4,200 for the top of the line maker. That maker would have included fans. Oh man, like his suit is impressive. Frito is the Frizona name. His suit is impressive. You've actually seen the head of his new suit in the Corn Maze TikToks that I have uploaded. That's actually the head of his new suit. Just a couple of weeks before his full body suit came in.
Ah.
I don't know if I have any TikToks of him yet. But like if you go to the Rhode Island Furs photos, he's in the photo of the last Fur Bowl that I was at with his full body. Man, I was jealous, and that's honestly one of the things that finally pushed me to say, you know what? I'm calling that maker. I'm getting Zoot. That's why I have 4 backup makers.
Midnight says hello.
Hello. Yeah. Are there any other questions yet?
No, but Bacon Rant says, you need Jesus. Do we, though? We are
I would
furries.
say, just to be safe, we do. It's unfortunate because I myself am, as I've said before, I don't hide that I am a Christian, but in
As
my
am I.
in my experience, in my experience, usually when people join on TikTok and they say that, they're going to make problems. So,
Well, so far that's the only thing they've said. I don't know if who was the other mod Flicker? I don't know if she has muted said person or not,
yeah. Yeah.
but I haven't seen anything from this person.
Yeah. I have a time and a place for those, but that is, I don't think the TikTok live stream is the right time and place because we do got to make snap judgments here. It's not like my Discord server where we have a vetting process for people or
That whole thing with the bot invasion the other night was a little crazy.
okay, but my security plan worked because they couldn't actually use bots in the server because they came in as level 1, so they couldn't use any bots because they need level 10 to do that. Couldn't spam level 5. Also, to be completely clear, the moderation permissions have been fixed. The mods do with our Wix security bot, which has prevented bots before as well. The mods have their permissions back. We already tested it, so we're all good on that. Thankfully, that didn't turn into anything. And as I said, the mods did their job great. I was watching TV, just relaxing. I never mute the moderation chat. So when I got a hit from that something was going on, I was in there in a second. I was like, okay, okay, we got to figure this out. And they were all out
your
within it.
your chain keeps smacking you in the snout.
Yes, yeah. Well, hey, people seem to really like it though. That's the funny thing. So I can't. I've talked about cutting this off before, and then people always freak out when I say I'm going to cut it off. And
There,
so I can't
there's
cut it
something
off.
about there's something about fursuit accessories that just make it better. Apparently,
Yeah,
whether it be jewelry or chains or little braids like you have on your ear.
well, the funny thing is, like, you can see my profile. I was doing tug of war with a fursuiter. I forgot which one they were, what their main is, but they were using a fursuit named Spook, and Spook and me were doing tug of war. And there's that's actually I by the way, that was not staged. I actually won the tug of war. I think my moving mouth had something to do with it. I thought
Tug of
eventually it
war.
would be a problem, but theirs stays open. So I just looked
We
through
do
it
have a
and
couple people saying hello. We have Rocky Hemp and Pluto Rock saying hello.
hello guys. We're going to the weekly stream. Although things are going so well that I am considering increasing the number of streams. I need a consistent moderator before I do that. And for right now, I don't have enough content. I will say what happened this week is I have actually returned to VR chat. And this time, when I go to VR chat, when I go to the furry world, I've been a furry for 4 months. I have stuff to talk about. Like when
You've
I
only been
see
a furry for 4 months?
what? You didn't know that?
I thought, no. No, we're both relatively new.
No, I talk about it all the time. My whole journey on YouTube I started documenting it my second week as a furry.
I must have missed it.
And then I got the first. Well, the crazy thing is, I got a fursuit 1 month into the fandom because, as all my friends like to say, I was a furry in denial. You know, and
Honestly, I feel like I might have also been like a either a furry in denial or a closeted furry because like I look back at like some of the things I would like talk about or do, and then I went to a con in September, and then I just like took off from there, and I'm like, wait, how did my mind just completely flip the script and go straight into wanting to be a furry?
I was asking myself the same question. Looking back at it, I'm an anime watcher. Who was my favorite character from the Naruto franchise? It was the Nine-Tailed Fox. Who are my favorite characters from all the Isekai anime? It's all the animal characters, the animalistic characters like Raphtalia, for example, from Shield Hero. It's always the companions that are animalistic that I like. I mean, I like shows like Inuyasha where he's kind of I don't know, he's kind of like a wolf character.
Let's see. So we have I never wore a toonie style head before. I'm curious of the field of vision.
So I don't know if this one is toony, but the field of vision in this head is if I look straight ahead like this, I can see here. I can see this. I cannot see the phone right in front of me. Also, the issue, if you ever watch the YouTube videos, I'm always constantly going like this. You cannot see anything out of these eyes. Once I get my full suit, there are going to be upgrades made to this. And the
There.
first upgrade I'm doing are the eyes. I'm replacing these eyes. They'll look the same, but they're going to be a better mesh that
The
I can actually see out of.
the cat that I bought, I did the exact same thing. You bought yours 1 month in. I bought a cat a month in, and it was the same thing where like that field of vision is just Like right in front, over the nose, nothing. It's only out to the sides.
So my here's the thing. My friend's vision is worse. Like I can see here, my friend can see here. It's even worse. But if you like tilt his head, his vision is bigger. He can actually see more. He can see the sides of him, and the mesh on his eyes, you could actually read details. Like if I was doing this, I would actually be able to read like scripts and comments and everything. His vision is that good. At the same time, his I've shown it before. His head was like this, so it can't move left or right. It's the one time I've worn someone else's fursuit.
Okay, let's see. So we have a couple other things to catch up with. Kaylee Ann says hello. The other person, I'm 8 months in, and yes, that's what I was too, a furry in denial. Rocky, I got you to 2K likes. DJ
Thank you.
DZ7 says hi.
Hi.
Um, Chapman and Buzzard says, what is up, broski? Um, and Pezzle says, unfortunately, my father hates me for being a furry.
Well, that seems to be the topic of the night. People finding out
I'm
that
sorry, Pezzle.
parents finding out. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Again, I don't know what your situation is. If it is a sort of religious thing, I don't like talking about religion on here. Don't want to judge on that. I don't know your personal situation. I know that a lot of people think the wrong things about furry, including myself. I call myself a furry in denial, but there was definitely a time where I believed all the lies about furries, and honestly, if I hadn't, I probably would have joined the fandom a lot sooner. Because I do kind of have that attitude more now than when I started, but even when I started, I did have that kind of attitude of I don't care if people find out I'm a furry. And I really
Hmm.
don't care now. I use my real life Facebook to promote Shadow. And
Yeah, that,
to be clear, I do see Shadow as a character. So like I do my best when I'm in character to never show my face. But it's not like last week someone wanted me to take the head off and do a face reveal. And here's the thing. I'm not going to do that because I'm in character right now. I am Shadow
hmm
right now.
exactly.
If people really want to find my IRL Facebook, it's not hidden, you know. I don't hide it like some other people. It's
I
really easy to find, you know.
I have a friend that lives in San Diego, not far away from me. He he grew up in Chicago and then moved out here with his fiance, and they moved in San Diego together. But when he was living in Chicago, he didn't really discover and like get into like himself as a furry until he was already out here in California. Um, but he's also got that same situation where his parents aren't the most accepting of it, so he does try to keep it away from them. Like he would love to go to MFF. He would love it. But because MFF is basically in Chicago, he like his parent sometimes his family knows because they do location sharing within the family. So his family would see that he's in Chicago, and if he doesn't say hello, he told me this last night. He's like they'd be like, "Why are you in Chicago and didn't say hello? What are you doing?"
I mean, I don't want to encourage lying, that's for sure. Um, Again, it is a tough situation because I guess I'm just very privileged that even though my dad doesn't love it, he does at least accept it, and my mom was very for it. So I am in a situation where I knew my parents would accept it because they're anything that helps me. Like my dad doesn't understand it, but he does see that it's getting me out there more and more socialization. So he at least sees that side of it. Plus, I will say my parents are supportive of the LGBTIA plus community, so they always have been. I personally am straight, but like they've literally before I had a gay friend. or still do have them. They're just in another state now, and they were like all for supportive of him and his decision, and it was really interesting because just like with the furry thing, I was like, "Is this right?" And they were like, "It doesn't matter. That's not your decision to make. He's your friend, isn't he?" And I was like, "Yes." So we were friends for several years. We still are friends. It's just he's down in Florida now too. So I'd still love to meet up with him someday. He knows I'm a furry
Let's
too. He's seen the TikTok channel, so he knows I'm a
let's
furry.
see. Rocky says they are a new furry this week. Welcome to the fandom. You're one
Yes,
week in. Welcome.
you're gonna love it. Take it from someone who just joined 4 months ago. You're gonna love it.
Um, Pezel did say his dad is a big church person, so that is probably one of the number one reasons.
Mhm.
Um, Rocky says they're nervous, which is completely okay. It's totally fine to be nervous.
Yeah, I was definitely nervous of what they would think.
Like for
Shockingly,
me,
I was more surprised that my mom would be nervous. I forgot she basically does everything said, but she is a hardcore Trump supporter.
oh,
So yeah, yeah, no, we do not talk about that. I've made it clear to her.
zero
I
politics.
will I will literally hang on her if she brings up Trump.
Oh, geez.
I've done it before. No, I did it recently. We were talking about furry, and then she brought up my autism. I'm autistic, and she brought up the claim that maybe I got autism, and she made me feel bad because she said, "Well, they said don't say it." I said, "Don't say it," but Trump said I hung up on her. I said, "I
Oh my
wonder." Yeah, no. He took a hint after that, called me back and apologized because that makes me feel bad. Makes me feel bad for her, and that's all done with. You know.
Our friend from China says, when I bring my suit back from China this summer break, I feel like it's going to be cringy going through TSA.
Yeah, I don't know about that. People are gonna if they
Unless
see.
you unless you don't have it with you as a carry-on and you put it in like a lockbox and put it under the plane.
Yeah, I think that it would probably be too big to be a carry-on. I know my full suit definitely will. I've got I've got a I used it and it fit the head, my paws, and my tail. But I'm gonna have to get a bigger suit for my full suit. I'm gonna have to get like a big storage case or a separate one in addition to the one I have.
Um, Moongate Cake says, good job. Maya says, oh my God, hi, I'm a Therian too.
I am not a Therian. I will say that. I am not a Therian. I do not personally identify as a wolf. This is a character to me. Shadow is a character, but now don't get me wrong. He is like a part of me, but I personally don't identify as a wolf. When I take this off, I don't act animalistic at all, unless I'm around other furries. If I'm around other furries, then yes, Shadow does tend to come out, and like my friend Photo, he will still bark at me or still make animalistic noises outside of the suit. But we're just doing it for fun. I do know there are Therians out there though, but I just will be clear that I am not a Therian. I do not identify as a wolf.
Our friend said, I'm afraid of it being crushed, damaged, etc. Well, think of it this way. In a soft shell suitcase, yeah, that might happen. But if you get like a hardcover suitcase, that most likely will not happen.
And you brought up another good point of why I need a different suitcase. Mine is a soft shell. My head was wrapped in clothes, in my clothes though, as like a pattern. And also it was just my car, so there was virtually no risk of it getting damaged. But if I ever do have to travel, like if I go to say Anthropon, I'm still not giving up on that. if I fix my job situation, which I might have done, I could still get out there this year.
How did the interviews go, by the way?
I only had one today. It went really well. I'm moving on. I'm unfortunately going to have to go to sleep a little early tonight because I do have to go to a morning interview, and then I have another interview in the afternoon. And I will say, Shadow has definitely helped with my interviews because I've got so much more confidence now. So that's the other thing. I don't act like an animal or a shadow when I'm outside of the suit, but I do ask what he would do and his confidence. I'm more social. I'm more confident in these interviews. So I'm moving on to the second round in almost every interview I do because I'm bringing the confidence I get as Shadow into these interviews. So it's like it's just proof that joining the furry fandom was a good thing for me. It's helping me IRL too.
Let me
I
just get some 2x4s and make a crate to put it in. That's funny.
I do know they have hard shell cases.
Moon says, when I travel, I have a tough box for my partial.
A
Is
tough
the
one.
is the is the tough box one of those like big hulking things that like you see most like creators and like artists that have their suits with them at a con? Is it like one of those?
She'd have to answer that. I don't know that.
Yes, okay, it is that. It's those big freaking like travel box looking things.
Wow. Yeah, no, I definitely do have to look into it though because I will have a full suit. I will need to move it around.
Oh, Flickr, you're right. They're called Pelican cases. That's right.
Yeah, yes, now that I've heard of Pelican cases. Yes, I have looked at Pelican cases before. There are some stores around me that sell Pelican cases. They are expensive. They're like one big. There's like no compartments. They are not as. I need an actual suitcase for my clothes, my gear, all of that.
Right.
But yeah, for the when I get the full body fursuit, yeah, I will be getting the Pelican case. That's for sure.
Has been Hotel and Helluva Boss Lover. Interesting. The
I've seen
shows.
both.
Hello, I'm a Therian and a furry.
Right. So that's the weird thing. I've actually recently realized there are actually some Therians who say they're not furries, which is kind of weird because they're identifying as an animal. But at the same time, I will say that the furry fandom, most people are not Therians. I think it's like 10% based on what I read are Therians in the fandom, which ironically means there are more Christians in the fandom at 23%, even if they don't show it. That's the other thing. I'm sure that there are many Christians who are scared to reveal themselves as such because of the negative connotations. But I would say that's probably the same way that furries were originally scared to reveal themselves, and it's just become kind of normal now. I look at videos from like 6 years ago, and it's like, and now I look at videos like now, like it's out in the open. So it's kind of like a
I I only have a partial for now, but in the future I'll get a fursuit for my other OC. Cool.
So this is a mini partial, so it's just the head, the paws, and the tail. I don't even have feet for this guy. Yeah, but yeah, I will
Zachary
be getting a
Willard
full body.
says Zachary says I am Christian and a furry.
Yep, so
There,
same with
there we
me.
go. Moon, politics and religious subjects are kind of taboo to talk about. True, which is why we try to keep it a little bit low.
Yeah, I will talk about it, but I do not try to place the focus on that. Especially politics. I would argue that talking politics can get more heated than talking religion can because religion has kind of gotten to be a little more accepted in the fandom, but politics, yeah, no, I am in Telegram groups where politics are strictly forbidden because, like, people will bring up Trump, and then there'll be like an. I will say most people seem to be on against him, but still, there's going to be that furry in there that's not. So I try to
I
stay out of politics.
has been. I feel for you. A lot of us do. With they say, I wish I had a fursuit of my fursona, but I'm broke.
Yeah. So even though I don't have a job, I do have a lot of money in savings. So that's why I am ultimately proceeding with the fursuit. And I've got a great resume that I've got so many interviews. So my dad is definitely not happy that I'm proceeding with the fursuit. But anyway, well, I don't have a job, but maybe that's not the best decision. But I do have months and months of rent saved up to cover. But
What
yeah,
other
I
job?
know a lot of
What
people
other
who are
jobs have you done in
adamant
the
about
past?
taking up the fursuit. What? Say it
What
again?
other job? What other jobs have you done in the past?
So I worked as a call center representative for the past 5 years for CVS here at home. And then before that, it was basically 10 years of warehousing. I was in warehouses. The last warehouse I worked at, I did actually operate a forklift.
Oh,
Yeah. Other warehouses forbid me from doing that because I have seizures and they didn't want the risk of it. That doesn't automatically forbid you from it. They just didn't want the risk. Amazon almost did, but I left that company because that was easily the worst place to work. They have 50% job retention rate. I was there for 6 months.
oh, geez.
But but no, that,
I hate.
that
I
was
hate to
the worst
put.
job. I was
I hate to
in
put
New
it this
York.
way. I hate to put it this way. 5 years as a CVS call center representative. How many other furries fall into tech slash IT?
Yeah, even this job, I will say this job I'm looking at right now, it is with a technology company. It's a sales position, but it will be talking to people about technology.
The furry stereotype, working in tech or IT.
I mean, I've talked about it before. I've got that four. How do you think I edit my videos? On a $4,000 gaming PC. It's a gaming PC, but it does have a lot of technology. Like for a gaming PC only, it is overspec. It's overspec because I do video editing. So there's like a lot more.
Which is fair. I mean, if you want like quality editing style, a higher end PC is worth it.
Yeah. I didn't upgrade to the
Um,
4080 though. I mean the 5080 or 6080, whatever they're on now. I'm still using the 4080.
has been said I haven't told my dad about being a furry, and also I don't think I can tell my dad I'm a furry.
Yeah, that judgment is ultimately yours. Again, you know your situation better than I ever will. Um,
And Moon said I told my parents after I moved out on my own.
yes, again, I don't think I would have been able to hide it if I still living solo. I will admit, I didn't. I'll never know for sure because I discovered I was furry a year after moving out. And honestly, it was because here in this room, I have to live alone because I'm just that type of person. But after a year of just living here alone, it got really lonely and was the main reason I joined the furry fan was to get out there to meet people and make new friends, which has been succeeded. I've talked about Photo, Dasher, all the people in Ronan Furs, all the people in my Discord server that I talk to now. It's just really fun to have that sort of thing. And like I said, I'm going back into VR chat, and I've been better in VR chat about socializing. I'll look for a conversation. Like, but one time I went back into that what's it called, the main furry one, and I heard someone talking about fursuits, and that's how I got in on the conversation. We talked about fursuits, and then I end up making friends, and some of them are in the Discord server now to talk to, and We can meet up. They're friends on VR chat. When I go in there, I'll be able to meet them because the sad thing is, as a skier, I think in winter there will be less fursuit opportunities, but that's the perfect time to get back into the VR chat. I do need to
Let's
get a
see.
VR avatar though. I'll
We
take.
have we have Risa saying hi.
Hi, Risa. Wait.
Uh, Zachary says I have 10 personas. That's a lot.
Well, here's the funny thing. I'm gonna be honest. I have four. You haven't seen them all, or no, five. I have five. You haven't seen them all yet. Some of them are not developed enough to reveal yet. There's Shadow here, who's like the alpha of his pack. There's Chance, who's the one I'm getting a full bodysuit. There's one named Riley, who I haven't figured out if he's going to be like the kind of friendly rival to Chance, or if he's going to be the character that's like the old me, who's kind of a like what do you call it? Like member of the pack, but kind of like reserved, more reserved. And then the fifth persona is the one I originally used, named Sunray. I kind of stole the name from him, Moonray, but he was an isekai. His story, whole separate word. He was a human who was a isekai to a world where he was a swordsman or in a wolf body. The act, that's the one that my friend Koshibu made for me. When I found out she was a furry, I told her first before my parents, and she was like, "What?" Her response was, "Welcome to the dark side," because I found out she was a furry as well. The funny thing is, in her case, I've actually helped her get back out there. She's going to fur meets again, so kind of she's going back out to fur meets again, which she hadn't been doing for years. So that's great. That was the first person I got to kind of help.
Let's see. We have Incredibox guy saying I love furries and also that they are bisexual. If you wondered, it means that you love men and women, not just one gender. Yes, we do know that.
Yeah, I'm aware of bisexuals. Yes, there's a lot of, like I said, people in the fandom who are not straight. Let's say, I understand that. I know that's also kind of why religion is a hot button topic, but I accept everyone for who they are, including Therians. I'm not going to
Zach,
judge people based on that.
Zachary said his alpha persona is Shadowfan. A lot of
Oh,
people like Shadow.
I know. Well, White Shadow is changing his name to Shadow something else, but still Shadow. I think it's like Shadow is the alpha of my pack. I'm going to be telling the story at 1,000 YouTube subscribers of Shadow, and Chance is the main persona, but Shadow can't Shadow can't go anywhere now because he's become the alpha in my story, which I did need. But I think the reason so many people like Shadow, it's just a great name for me. I chose Shadow because my first Talking Dogs movie was not animated. It was Homeward Bound. So Shadow, Chance, and Sassy. Oh, and Riley. Riley is in the sequel. So Shadow, Chance, and Riley are all from that franchise. That's why I'm getting the name. That's where I got the names from.
We
And if
have
I ever marry if I ever marry a wife, I'm going to want her to be sassy.
we have Rocky, Moon, and our friend from China, all three saying they are straight.
Yeah, you don't have to be LGBTI plus or QI plus. I don't want to say it wrong. You can be straight in this fandom.
LGBTQIA plus.
Yeah. Hard to
There's so
call.
many of them. It used to just be the LB community, and now it's developed into everything.
Yeah.
And I am all for inclusion. I will
Right.
never
Yeah.
disassociate someone based on how they want to identify. That's not
Right.
me.
Neither will I. Neither will I. Even as a Christian, neither will I. you know.
Moon says, "Are you gonna make a comic?"
You know, the funny thing you should say that is someone in my Discord server, they are like making fan art of it, a comic. They've actually suggested that. Someone in my Discord server actually suggested, I cannot draw. I cannot draw to save my life. You see, if you go back to one of my very first TikToks of all my drawings, you will see one of them is my drawing. It's just a doodle. I cannot draw. I would not be able to do that, and I'm honestly not interested in it. My interest was dancing, which maybe, but also what I found myself doing is, and I'm not ready to do it live yet, but I found myself practicing singing a lot more because that's something I used to love to do as a kid was sing. I'm watching like singing tutorials on YouTube and singing the music. So, ironically enough, I think that would be the artistic direction that I would go in the fandom is singing maybe. I already go to furry karaoke in VR chat and sing there as my persona. So,
Have you ever run into Bolt, the lightning dog?
um,
He
I
let
suck.
he
Even
does a lot.
even
He
furry
does
names
the
like that.
karaoke.
I suck with furry names.
He's he's like, well, he may just do it in private instances, but he's a lightning dog and has like a bunch of different powers on his avatar. Um, but a lot of the time when he does streams, he's in the karaoke instance
Hmm.
or the karaoke world.
But there are multiple karaoke worlds too. Like
Oh, there
Furry
are. Oh,
has a karaoke world. I forgot what else.
let's
I've
see.
only been to one, and it's just straight up called furry karaoke.
Let's see. Um, our friend says, "I do not find myself in the letter community and will not be. Totally fine." Rocky, I'm sorry. I just started being a furry this week. I'm also Christian. It seems to be that does seem to be a common theme.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I
Moon, you can commission artists to draw your OCs.
yeah, I have done that. I have commissioned artists before. That's why there are more drawings of Shadow. I mean, of Chance than Shadow.
Spark says, I keep in mind it's only a question of respect. I may like boys or girls, but it's all about respect.
Right. Yeah. You were totally right there. That's what's in my mind too. Yeah.
And Zachary said, I am 14. In December, I'll be a furry for 2 years. I'm in FFA.
So it's funny that you should say that because when I was at for Apocalypse, I was surprised by how many parents were there with their little kids. And these little kids were wearing, like, I walked by one and a mother was happy and her two little children, her two kids were wearing tails and paws and I've talked
I,
before about how some kids were scared of me, were scared of the wolf, and it's happened twice. But these kids were like super interested. They were like cool fursuit and they came up to me and they wanted like paw. They wanted to paw high fives or high fours. For me, it's five still. But
they, I saw the same thing at the con that I went to in September. I saw a couple, there were a couple younger kids that were there. A couple of them had, little mini suits for themselves, like Halloween type stuff. But they were there with their parents, and I'm like, wow,
mm,
a lot of young kids, or the young kids can be into this.
yeah, they can, and the whole. That's why I ultimately decided it was a tough decision, but that's why like I ultimately decided that I would. I still have to abide by Discord terms of service, but I made essentially an all ages server. It is 13 plus. In the future, I might have to make it 16 plus, hopefully not 18 plus. I know that a lot of furry servers are 16 plus, but for now, I haven't had any misbehavior. The only misbehaving people have been anti furries who join. I've got a couple of people under 16 in that server who, we're never going to give them mods. I require any moderators to be 18, but we are a safe for work server. I will say that. That's why we can do that. We are a safe for work server. Any not safe for work content, you're immediately out of there.
I did crochet a tail, says Zachary. Crochet.
Yeah, I can't make my own fursuit, but I know a lot of people do.
It's common to see teens over here in China at cons.
That's good. It's nice to see everyone into it. I mean, like I said, when did I create my persona? Um, well, I came up with the character idea when I was, well, to be honest, I didn't come up with a character idea until I was 19. But I was into anime when I was 13. It was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was the first one I saw. Well, no, even then I was in college. Wow. No, but I always loved animal movies as a kid, so that there's back. Like, I mean, Homeward Bound still sticks to me to this day. I saw that when I was like 5 or 6, and that was one of my favorite movies. I loved cats and dogs. I loved animated shows with talking animals. There's a little bit of an echo on you.
Fix it? I don't know.
Yeah, you fixed it now. You're good.
Probably because I think my AirPods switched over to other things. Darn it. Moon says, me and my husband are furries, and our daughter will be one too if she wants.
Right. It is still. I appreciate your letting them make that decision. Although, I will say, if you're a furry, I mean, if you're both furries, I think she's probably going to be interested. At least for a little while. Honestly, I think a lot of kids are going to be interested for a while, if for no reason, then they don't really understand it, and then they might not in the future. Kind of like how there are many people, including myself, who didn't realize they were a furry until much later. On all honesty, I should have realized at 3. Your echo is really bad.
I'm trying to fix that. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah. But I really should have joined the fandom 3 years ago, to be honest. It would have provided. I'm going to be making a 2024 versus 2025 video now. I wanted the 2025 video to end with for Apocalypse, which is what I'm planning, because it was November of last year that my good year started, and all the time before that was a very rough year where I feel like maybe being in the furry fandom, giving me stuff to do, might have actually helped. So I look back at that and I was like, I wish I had had a group to help me out to talk to, and I really wish I had been in the furry fandom that year to give me things, because I couldn't get to like skiing and everything. It would have been nice to have like a local group to hang out with, like I did this year. I mentioned the Rhode Island Furs. I'm a member of them. It's great to get to hang out with them every couple of weeks. We're doing a Zootopia 2 meet, Fursuiting. We're going to be fursuiting at Zootopia 2. I know that's kind of like kind of like the big aha moment for a lot of furries was Zootopia. So,
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Zootopia 2 is coming up,
My AirPod was fighting going between my phone and my MacBook. So I turned my Bluetooth off on my laptop.
Do we have any comments I missed? It looks like we do, and I can't see them.
Let's see. Let me scroll back up here. Flickr, I thought I was going to be modding.
Flickr, you still can mod. You can still mod. There can be multiple mods.
Skunky to Skunk Dragon says hi. Hi, Bean.
Hey, Skunky. He's I don't remember. Did I meet him at Furpox, or did I just talk to him? I forgot. I forgot where I met him. It might have just been online, but I know we've been talking online.
Zachary said, I think Paw Patrol made me into a furry. I love Paw Patrol.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something a little interesting here. I didn't see Paw Patrol. My friends' children love Paw Patrol, but I also, and I'm gonna shock people here, have never seen an episode of Bluey.
Neither have I.
Oh, phew, I'm not the only one, thank goodness. I've seen clips though. I've seen reviews of episodes. I've seen clips like I know there was that one where like they go into space. I think I've seen most of the one where it's like the future and a girl grow up. I've seen clips of episodes and I think it's interesting, but I've never actually sat down and watched the show, which I have Disney,
Moon
so I could.
Moon has an interesting one um, that probably some older furries might relate to. Moon says Chuck E. Cheese made them a furry.
Okay, so I have only ever been to Chuck E. Cheese once. Um, It was when I was an adult with my friend, and I just mentioned the daughter who was interested in Paw Patrol. It was there. It was a Chuck E. Cheese. It was the only time I'd been to one. As a kid, we had something called Discovery Zone here, and yes, that
Discovery Zone.
that Discovery Zone became a Chuck E. Cheese and then closed down. Is one of the Chuck E. Cheeses that closed. But if you look up Discovery Zone, that's what we had up here in the.
Moon also said also in high school the high school mascots.
Okay, yep, Mike High School did not have a mascot. They do now, but it was college for me. Wildcat Willie, he is honestly probably the whole. He's probably the whole time that this started. The whole reason this started, because my thought was, I wonder what it would be like to be a mascot. I wrote a whole story before I wrote Shadow Story. I wrote one story before that, and it was of a kid who was scared of mascots overcoming his fear by becoming a mascot. So, ironically enough, that probably fits my story better because I was kind of scared of becoming a furry, and I overcame that fear by becoming a furry and getting a fursuit. So, there was a whole story of that. And the whole story was that he ends up loving it. He ends up loving being a mascot and doesn't becomes a really good mascot. So, interesting enough, while I made my persona story, I think I probably fit better with that original story I made where I joined the furry fandom thinking I was gonna try it for a couple months, thinking that it wasn't for myself, and ended up loving it. I think being really good at it. I look back at my other YouTube videos when I first started and compare them to now, and I'm like, I'm getting much better at fursuiting than when I started.
Koa the Wusky Deer, who will soon be at MFF. Um, Awoo, hello.
I have to do an woo. I've been trying to do that. I started last week. I am trying. One thing I say is I'm trying to act more animalistic. I'm trying to be more playful. If for no other reason than that, Shadow is more serious, but Chance is silly. So when I get Chance's full body suit, I've got to be ready to be more silly because Chance is a much more silly, happy-go-lucky guy, and I got to be able to ready to play that character. That's why he needs a full body suit and accessories. I'm trying to figure out what accessories he'll use.
Koa did say that they love your fursuit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Flicker said, "How dare you've not seen Bluey?"
Oh no.
Skunky, abois.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. You'd be surprised how many things I haven't seen. I did watch The Simpsons for a couple years, but I wasn't watching that. That I was forbidden from watching. Although they let me watch Family Guy, so I've seen more Family Guy than Simpsons. Interesting enough. Mm, let's see what else.
Um,
Titanic. Well, I've seen Titanic.
oh, I love Titanic.
Yeah. I
Um,
there's a there's a thing on YouTube going around right now where a lot of people are watching Titanic for the first time, and I love watching them watch it. I love reaction videos.
Nails by Star. What is your Sona name?
This is Shadow. This one's Shadow. The full suit will be Chance. I've come up with a story. I'll give you a little preview. I've come up with a story of how I thought, I don't want him to be biological. I won't spoil it here because it's going to be in the 1,000 subscribers, but someone in my Discord server gave me a great idea of how Chance gets the last name Moonray. And actually, they accidentally gave me a good reason for the reason that he gets his name Chance. I originally said it was because of Homeward Bound that I chose that name, but there's going to be an in-universe reason for him to get that name too. If you're in my Discord server, you saw the art, you know that why that is.
I think Flicker's challenging you. Flicker says, I can do a better howl.
Oh yeah? You want to come on as a guest? I know you've been on as a guest before.
No, Flicker is challenging you because they said, I can do a better howl, and said, do your best howl.
Okay. I need to breathe.
Gotta warm up the vocal cords.
I don't do it much, so I'm still practicing.
Koa, VR chat helps with getting into character, at least it did for me.
Yes. I do find that I am a little more. Well, the funny thing for me, as someone who's been practicing fursuiting, I do find it easier. I do find it easy to get into character now as Shadow. It's weird. Like when I take the head off, I'm like, what? When I take that head off, I'm like, did I seriously just howl at people on stream?
Yes, you did.
It's like Shadow took over, the more, or like a couple weeks ago, the profile picture right now. I've been to a pet store before to get a board brush for this, and I was honestly looking at accessories for pets. Like, would any of this work for Shadow? Like, nope. But the funny thing is, my profile picture is literally me holding a toy in my mouth, one of those rope toys. And part of me really wants to go there and get a rope toy as an accessory for Shadow. Shadow's more of a serious one though, so I do think Chance would be the one who would get that rope toy.
Still trying to get caught up here. Let's see. Zachary, this was a filtered comment that I put through because it didn't seem too bad. Zachary said, "I have depression, but furry art helps me."
That's great. I have actually suffered depression as a teenager. What helped me when I was a teenager? It certainly wasn't the medication. The medication only made things worse. But for me, what helped? It was music for me. Music always helps me. And I am a musician. One of the great things about being a furry and changing my job was I am now back with my band. I did have to skip their first concert this year because I realized a few weeks in their first concert was the same weekend as for Apocalypse. So I did, and I have to skip their April concert because that's the same weekend as Vacation Land. But I'll be in their Christmas concert, their winter concert in February, and their summer concerts. So
Star likes that the mouth moves.
Yeah. So I will not have a moving mouth on Chance, unfortunately. I don't think so. I'm talking to Maker, maybe. I know it would be more expensive to add it, but that's another reason I'm planning to keep Shadow is a lot of furries have like a suit that they'll like wear at cons for themselves, and I think that Chance is going to mostly be used for fursuiting videos, and that these weekly TikToks, the weekly YouTube videos will still be Shadow, because that's who everyone knows now, Shadow. Yeah.
Let's see. Kiawa asks, "Have you watched Stranger Things?"
I have not watched Stranger Things. No, I have not watched that.
I got through the first season, and I think I stopped a couple episodes into season two.
I
But
usually watch the
I
bar.
would be interested to go back and keep watching it though. Flicker says your howls are weak.
Well, keep in mind, I'm also no. I'm not happy about that. Okay, Now she's got me thinking I need to practice my howls. I need to practice. I said I'm gonna need to be more animal. At least I'm willing to do them on stream now. Give me a break. At least I'm willing to do that on stream now. I'm still very self-conscious about it, but at least I'll do it on stream now.
Star says purple rope toy.
Yep, purple rope. Is that what color the rope toy was? That was borrowed from Spook, the person I was with.
Oh, is that
So
the one that's in your profile?
yes, that is the one that's in my profile. It actually belongs to someone else. That's why I don't have it like here. It actually belonged to Spook, the other persona I was with, and the one who walked with me in the Furpocalypse parade. They were
Tornado Interceptor HQ. Hi.
tornado. Tornado Interceptor? Did you say?
Yes, Tornado Interceptor HQ.
Hello.
Nico says it's a floofer.
Yep, I am a floofer. The word floof I actually know because I was watching Tucker Buttons, that golden retriever. Totally interested in him. Speaking of that,
And
I've seen I've been called a floofer a couple of times because I have a dog walk video where we fursuited at a dog walk, and a lot of dogs were interested. I cut out all the ones that were scared of us, but a lot of dogs were interested. And it was honestly kind of a moment where I learned how to react not only to dogs, this is going to sound wrong, but to children as well, to basically, similar to a dog, get down to their level. It's how I prevented kids from getting scared of me. I got down to the level and I hold my paw out, like, not like this, like I would for a dog, but to like offer them a high five, be friendly. And it works.
Spark says you howl better than me.
I've been practicing, not too much
And
practicing.
Zachary said, I love to howl. I do it at school.
Uh, I would, like I said, I won't break character. I won't do it out of character. Maybe with other furries. If I'm with other furries in a group, then yeah, maybe then. I know Photoshoot will howl outside of his suit, but it's when he's around me. I would probably advise against it at school. If you're in like a public school, maybe if you're at college, I don't know. I would kind of advise against it there because it might bring some. The only thing I know about school is the whole litter box lie that was going about. That came out after I joined the fandom. I was like, oh god, oh goodness, you know.
Aqua Shark also says, ow.
Woo! No, that one was bad. That one was bad.
Flicker says, Flicker said, kangaroos make no animal noise. I only have to hop around.
Lucky. Hold on, I gotta correct that last hole. That last hole was bad, embarrassing. Oh, I gotta start. I really gotta start practicing. It
And
also
Spark
probably
said
doesn't sound like
Spark
it
said you're
in my
right.
head. What?
Spark
What?
said you're right.
I'm right. What? That I gotta practice, or that was bad, or something else.
Who
I'm
knows?
right about what?
What is he right about, Spark?
I was talking about something else too.
Nicole the Therian. Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
thing
he says about school.
about school. Yeah, you know, my whole thing is like it just did it this week. Even the public park I fursuited in this week, I did not do that alone. I made sure to bring friends with me to try to gauge reactions. I also, several weeks without the fursuit, went to that park to try to look around at people that were there and decide, is this a safe place to try fursuiting? And after a while, after weeks, I determined it was. But you gotta be able to read. The point is, you have to be able to read the area of what your situation is, and it really is about taking chances, but only if it's safe to. I that park, I didn't just show up in a fursuit there one day. I was very careful about it. I checked my local laws too. There was no law against like costumes or fursuit, and so we went there. Had there been some local ordinance or about that, then no, we would not have even attempted. But things went really well, so we're going back there at some point. Definitely. People in the neighborhood do know I'm a furry. They have seen the fursuit.
I
So
gotta shut my window real quick
uh,
because it's starting to rain.
my landlord actually, I was cautious at first, but she saw the fursuit on one of the TikTok live streams. She saw it in my car when I was going out to a furry. And I think she was aware, like, as well, that I was going to the park, that I was going to start fursuiting at the park. And she's okay with it, shockingly, you know? She's interested. She's actually seen one of my TikTok videos. A bunch of my TikTok videos. So as long as I pay my rent, she doesn't care.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Did we miss anything? Um, Rocky got us to 10K likes. Love that.
Thank you. I don't think
Oh,
we'll.
Flickr. Sorry, did I? I think yeah. My window is a little squeaky. I don't know if I'm pretty sure that got caught on the stream. Sorry, Flickr. My bad.
It definitely got caught on the stream. I could hear it.
My bad.
That's why I turned the heater off. The heater's so darn loud. Well, that and I sweat in this thing if the heater is on. So
Rocky says he's going to go for 20 now. Who was the person last week that got you to 50?
100, man. He got me to 100K.
Was it 100? Who did
Yeah,
that last week?
he got me to 50, and then he said he would go for 100. That was my. I got. I mean, I'll go as long as I can, man. You know,
Well,
I went for like
that's why the stream was like 6 hours last week.
yeah, longest stream ever. I had done a 4-hour stream before that though, and I had done streams before on my old channel. Not streams. Well, yeah, streams. I had done streams on my old channel like 8 or 12 hours. Granted, those were not in a fursuit, but
Oh Lord. So Rocky said I'm going to go for 20 and then Flicker's like, "No, 500K. 500,000 likes? Good Lord." And Rocky's like, "Okay, bet, let me try."
oh my goodness,
We will be here all night if he's trying to go for 500K likes.
that
This
will have to
stream
be arranged.
this stream will never end.
Yeah. No, we did 100K last week. I mean, the unfortunate thing is I don't quite understand how legs. I still understand how TikTok quite works. I do TikToks to try to get as many views as I can. I try to be funny. I try to be a funny fursuiter. You haven't seen some of the TikToks from the park yet. There's one of me exercising on the exercise machine. The one I just the one that's up right now, I pop up out of nowhere. And then Photoshoot has one that I reposted from his TikTok. And there are still some on the. Is it over here? What, no. I don't know where it is, but the camera is around here somewhere. I do plan to start working on that video tonight. And some will become TikToks. And then, of course, some of it is me talking like this or doing funny stuff that will turn into a full YouTube video. So some stuff will be a full YouTube video.
Sparks says, "In my town, all they ask is that I have an adult with me in the park. Yes, I'm an adult, and I need an adult."
Well, I do see the point of that. Like that's one of the reasons I didn't go to the park alone. It is a good idea to have someone with you. I've learned that because I said before I did try fursuiting on my own at night once. Big mistake doing it at night, 3 a.m. in the morning. Didn't want anyone to see me, and ended up tripping on a fire hydrant.
Oh, geez.
I couldn't see that. So that was the final time that I first did it at night. I did do it one more time by myself, but it was during the day where I could clearly see. And by that point in time, I had gotten a lot more used to the fursuit, to like going like this to be able to see. And that was like the big moment, like everyone kind of realized they had a furry around them, a fursuiter. Although the stories of furries in the park have started, I will say, here in the neighborhood.
Julian PC says hello.
Hello. You know, the funny thing is everyone's going to connect it to me because I always wear this like same shirt. Am I wearing a dark one today? Oh,
It looks dark.
Oh man, I'm wearing one of the darker ones. Shoot, Shadow's supposed to wear either the white one or the light gray one. Well, at least I didn't wear the red or the blue one though.
I mean, then again, I can't. I mean, I can kind of tell, but it looks darker. It looks like a darker gray,
Yeah.
almost black.
Yeah, no, this is a. Oh, this is a dark blue one. It's a dark blue one.
Oh, dark blue.
Yeah, but it's a dark blue. A very dark blue.
Catherine, uh, Catherine Sparrow says, "I love you guys."
I told you my mom was going to join the stream. You shouldn't have your last name on your name.
Oh, that's your mom? Oh,
She watches my.
hi.
I told you that my dad doesn't really support me, but I said earlier that my mom is like fully supportive of this. She watches the TikTok streams and the YouTube videos,
she,
but she's
she, s-
never been on a. I've seen her sneak into live before.
she says, "Oops."
She has like no computer literacy or technology literacy, but she.
Every,
But like I said, I've I'm going to send it
everybody's
to you
saying
right
hello to your
now
mom
as
now.
Shadow, but it's not impossible to. It's honestly not that hard to find my real name. I'm just a character right now as Shadow, so I'm not going to say it. You
Every,
know.
every, everyone's in chat saying hi to your mom.
Well, the funny thing is, oh man, the funny thing is, I've seen times before. I forgot who it was, but I was watching a furry YouTuber who was live streaming, and their mother found out during the live stream that they were
Oh
a furry.
no.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was
Ooh,
kind of positive. My mom already knows. She already knows I do this. She's seen my TikTok, my YouTube. So
Reigen the Ma- Madangri? What? I don't know how to say that. Maybe it's. Oh, I'm stupid. Reigen the Mad Angry Werewolf says, "Hello there, how are you doing?"
Imagine that angry werewolf. Okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what he's angry at.
Can people help me get Shadow to 500K? Rocky!
Like I said, I do have an interview at 10 a.m. That would definitely be.
Shoot, I gotta wake up for work at 4.
What time are you?
I'm Pacific.
Yeah, so you're 3 hours behind me. So it is.
So it's
Has
it's
to be eight.
pushing 8 o'clock for you right now, and it's 5 o'clock for me.
I mean, I'll go as long as I can. I'm even if I wake it up. I have an interview at 10, but I can go to bed as late as 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. You know.
See,
I'll
for
go home.
me,
Eat.
for me, I could probably stand to go to bed at like 11, which would
11
be
Pacific.
which 11 Pacific, which would be 2 o'clock your time.
Right. Yeah.
Angel Fulf says, "Hiya, hello."
Hey, Angel. Oh, Angel is someone in the Discord server, I believe.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna keep bringing the Discord server up because I'm sure I'm gonna go back into the Discord server and to see like a lot of people join in.
Flickr says it's 9:20 in Canada currently.
9:20. No. Oh. No, wait. So she's ahead of me then? What part of Canada is faster than us?
Might be up towards Nova Scotia.
I guess so. I do know there is a part of Canada that's ahead of us. So 9:20 for them. Okay. They're ahead of me then. It's over for them.
Your your mom said no. You need your sleep.
She knows I'm a night person.
So am I, but this new job that I took is like I've been talking about in the Discord. This new job completely freaking threw me off.
Yeah. I will say I was third shift worker for the longest period of time, and it did just kind of make me miserable because even though I was a night person, I was sleeping during the day. It was hurting skiing on the weekends. It was hurting. Uh,
Oh, Flicker's in Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, okay, like the dogs, right? What's the dog? Uh, yeah, Newfoundland is a type of dog, right? It's I think
Yes,
that's like those giant ones, right?
yes.
I've seen those
Uh,
before.
it's 5:51 for Rocky, and it's 6:51 for Angel. So
So
we're all like progressively in each other's time zones, from Pacific to Mountain to Central to East to Canadian time.
Canadian time, yeah. Well, honestly, I do think the good thing is I have kept this consistently at 6 or 6:30. Again, with the new job, I don't know what's going to happen for that time, but I do want to consistently keep a schedule where even if I add more live streams, I do want to keep this consistent weekly live stream as well. It's
Av
sort of the
says,
YouTuber in me who has a consistently weekly video.
what the dog doing?
Dog. Uh, oh, yeah, that's my parents' dog. I don't have him with me. My mom has a dog. I could ask what her dog is doing if she's still in here.
And
Um,
it's Atlantic Standard Time.
Atlantic Standard Time. Okay.
Angel says, why did this one get filtered?
I know. It could be a little over. It could be a little.
Um,
I can see those. Unfortunately, it could be a little filter, but better safe than sorry. You know.
Angel said, just did a TikTok with my updated fursuit.
Oh, okay. We'll have to
And
watch that then.
and your mom said her dog is sleeping.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say.
Um, is it Jupa or Juppa? I don't know. I am not, in all caps, I am not trying to make you mad, but do you believe in God?
I have said before that I am a Christian furry. I do believe in God. I still, as much as I try not to talk about it in character, I will say that I do. I will say that I'm a Christian. And I will say that I honestly believe God told me that I could be a furry. I prayed about it. He said, go for it. And I think he saw that it would improve my life. And it definitely has. But I'm not in the fandom to save other people. I'm not there for that. If they make any big deal about that, then they can, you know. I try not to talk about that. I don't hide the fact, but I know it can make other people uncomfortable. So I try not to bring it up too much. You know.
Oh.
If people want to talk about it with me in DMs, that's great. But
They said, yay, because I said it to another furry and literally got threatened. Oh.
yeah, that I will say that I have worried about that. I always try to gauge how people will react first because I do know that just similar to how furries have negative connotations in the Christian fandom, in the Christian world, same thing is because, but I honestly think that it's my job as a Christian furry to show that not all Christians are that way. Some of them will accept you for who you are. We understand. I didn't say this yet, but there are little Bible verses telling us to not judge people and accept them as they are. And that's why I get mad at Christians who act that way to furries, is because they claim to be Christians, but they're certainly not acting like them. I
Catalyst.
accept everyone as they are.
Catalyst says, anxious mind, and your mom's asking, where is my fursuit? Well, this is my main TikTok account. I do have an account for my fursona, but this is the account that I'm using for this. But I do have one. It's just on my other account.
So my main TikTok account has actually become Chance's TikTok account now. I put I reposted the video of the duct tape dummy that's on his account. YouTube is going to be shared between the two of them. I think I'm going to change to the moon rays. And she said what? She said, "Where's my fursuit?" Your
She was
fursuit?
asking. She was asking where my fursuit is.
Okay. I was going to say I've told the she's still here, so I've told them before how my mother dressed up as the Easter bunny and always gave me more candy than the other kids. So there's actually been the
um,
joke. There's been the joke before that my mom should join the furry fandom. And I've talked to her about it too, but
Flicker said, by the way, I am male, but my fursona is female.
that's fine. Yeah.
No problem there. Uh, Declan also asked, Sean, what's your persona? Well, I have two currently. Um, I have my main one that I first came up with when I started, like shortly after I went to my first con and started getting into the fandom, is a ram, and I named him Ramsey. And then my second Sona that I bought, I bought the mini partial with just the head and the paws. I bought it off somebody who basically said they had calmed the character, but never really got around to using it. So they were selling them for some travel money, and basically by buying the by buying the Sona, I can do basically whatever because it had no name and had nothing. So I got the naming rights, and basically I could create the character as my own. So I did that, and that is a cat, and the cat's name is Hocus, and the reason I named him Hocus is because he has black, orange, and purple fur.
Huh. Yeah. So following up on that real quick, I had this week when I was considering a full suit for Shadow. My mom and a lot of people want me to get a full suit for Shadow first. And I'm sorry, I got to do Chance first, but I have been talking to a friend about not too far in the future getting a full suit for Shadow, just a nice simple one. The one who did my duct tape dummy, they just can't do feet paws right now. So I'd have to contact the original maker for feet paws, but um, I did talk to Mizra, the original owner of this fursuit, and I've seen their design. It is different, but I wanted to make sure for them, and they were like, "No, you just don't claim to be Mizra," which I don't. I am Shadow, and as long as I don't claim to be Mizra, as long as I make it clear I'm Shadow, which is crystal clear, then I could get a full suit if I wanted to of him in the future. He is my second persona now. You know, so Shadow is mine. He's not Mizra anymore at all. Mizra's seen what Shadow has become, and it was like, yeah, you made it. You definitely made it yours. Yeah.
Your mom, your mom said, "Can I see it?" I'm assuming she's asking, "Can she wants to see mine?" Um, we can get around to that.
Tonight
um,
or next week. You can. We're
and Flicker said, "My fursuit has a pouch to carry stuff like phone and wallet, and maybe soon a Joey."
Yeah. You told me that last week. Actually, I right now since I'm not in a full suit, I still have the pockets of my what do you call it? Sweatpants. I still have the pockets of my sweatpants right now. I'm gonna probably have to get some sort of carrying pack for like a fan. It's funny, like Spook had a fan that they bought at the con, and they were like, it's not really powerful. Its battery was dying on them. It was new, so it probably wasn't fully charged, but I almost bought that same fan there. Just because of the job situation, I unfortunately did not spend any money at for Apocalypse in Artist Alley or.
And then let's see. Declan says, "I'm also in the furry community, and Shadow, I love your fursuit head."
Thank you. Everyone loves Shadow. See, I get so many darn compliments that I can't get rid of them, and I can't understand why Mizra got rid of this head. There's definitely some sort of connection there. It's definitely Shadow now because the design there's a design difference. But yeah, I fell in love with Shadow in a way I thought I would not, and it did make it very hard this week. So many people compliment Shadow that it honestly made me consider a full suit for him before Chance. But I just can't do that. I did a whole YouTube video on it. Chance is the persona I made. I made his design. I customized him. I've wanted a full suit for him for months. So while I would still get a full suit for Shadow, Chance has to come first. I have to get it. That's the persona I originally made. That's the one I feel like I have a connection with. And while I have definitely formed a connection with Shadow, and he is part of Chance's story, I do want to get Chance's as a full suit first.
Declan
I'll know
also
within
said,
2 weeks who I'm using.
Declan also said, "I'm still stuck on my persona, but I have an idea." Um,
So it took me a full month to come up with Chance as my persona, and he was then back then he was called Shadow. That's the funny thing. Before I got the suit, and the suit became Shadow, he was going to be Shadow, but he.
um, Rocky, I don't know. I know I didn't do anything there. Um, Rocky was like, "Hey, I was just told by Angel Wolf that they got banned, but did not do anything." I, I, I didn't, I didn't do anything on Angel, so I didn't mute or block them at all.
No,
Um,
I do see like something is something. There's a comment down here that's hidden. I can't read it because it's so dark, but I don't know.
I
Maybe
think
it's
that
not supposed to be hidden.
I think that's the one from Rocky. It was a filtered one that had to be.
Okay.
Because I don't remember Angel saying anything that would be. Yeah, the last thing Angel said was just did a
TikTok.
TikTok with my updated fursuit.
TikTok can be really bad about that sometimes, unfortunately.
Like, because I didn't mute them. You didn't mute them, so it had to have been something on TikTok's end.
No. Yeah, it would have has been automatic. Sorry that happened, but we can he can unban you. You know.
Um, Rocky, I didn't mean to say anything wrong. No, you didn't.
No, no, that was just
Oh,
TikTok.
Flicker said, I think that was me. Uh-oh.
Flicker, don't make me take away your mod privileges.
Flicker.
Any other comments we missed? Because I think I saw one that.
Um, no, I think we are caught up. Oh, oh, your mom's like, can Shadow do a dance?
That was her? I saw the comment, but I saw
Yeah,
the comment, but that was her that said that?
that was your mom that said that. And then Declan, my idea is a wolf that has blue eyes, white fur, and yellow accents. I love that.
Yeah.
That's actually a really nice idea.
Mhm.
Blue eyes, yellow fur or white fur, and yellow accents. That I love that actually.
So I'll explain why I can't do a dance right now because this video, the recording of this video does get uploaded to YouTube. So for copyright reasons, I can't play music while on stream because I do upload these replays to YouTube. Although I could use White Shadow's music. Or no, I'm sorry, it's not White Shadow anymore. It's Shadow. He changed his name. White Shadow changed his name to Shadow something else. Still with two D's though. I forgot what it is, but I'll correct it. I
Flicker
posted it
said
on my YouTube.
Flicker said sorry.
So no, Shadow's not going to do a dance right now.
Blaze Shepsky or Shepsky, a floof. Yes, it is a floof.
I've been called a floof a lot lately.
Well, I mean,
I am a canine, so
there's fuzzies, there's floofs.
I've never been called a fuzzy. Maybe once.
You'll start hearing it more often because a lot of people will say fuzzies for like furries and stuff like that.
Yeah. I've heard
Uh,
floof a lot lately, though.
Declan, my mom isn't too fond of furries, but I love them. They're so fluffy. Yes, they are.
Fluffiness. That everyone always says fluffy, and I think of full suits, and that's like I'll
Um,
admit I feel like I'm not fully immersed in Shadow because I'm wearing one of my normal sweatshirts. You know, I've worn someone else's full bodysuit for a couple of minutes one time, and I felt fully immersed. I did not want to take it off, and that was the moment I decided I need to get a full suit. I want full immersion. Even VR technically provides more full immersion, although I'm someone else in that.
Rocky says, "Is he allowed back, or should I tell him he has to stay out?" I He didn't do anything wrong, did he?
Yeah. Who?
Um, was it uh, Alpha?
Oh,
Angel, yeah, Angel Wolf.
yeah, no, no. I've talked to Angel Wolf in the Discord before. He's never done anything before. That was just Discord. That was Discord being a pain in the butt.
No, yeah, Angel's 100% welcome. We didn't have an issue.
He, he's one of the first members of the Discord server. You know, the Discord server. So no reason to block him here. You know.
Declan, I play VR, but I accidentally hit my door.
Ooh. So I play stationary. Actually, I do play stationary. I do play Quest. Um, VR. I have my Quest 2. I did actually once when I was playing an actual 360 game. My dad moved me down to the basement after like the renovation of his house. My dad moved me down to the basement, and there was a pole that I hit, and my controller thankfully did not break, but it absolutely should have. I got really lucky. but I do. There is no room here in this apartment for me to play a 360 place. I tried in my kitchen over there, uh, over
Do you,
there.
do you live in like a little like studio?
Yeah, I have an apartment with this is my living area, and then my bedroom is right next door, and then my kitchen is behind me, and the kitchen bathroom behind me.
Oh, so it's a mini apartment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky enough to have two rooms. This room is
Fair.
for work, TV, and doing live streams. My bedroom is only my bedroom. That's the only
That's
thing that's
fair.
in. Although that is where Shadow is stored and stares at me when I'm sleeping.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. But yeah.
Glitch Hybrid says hello.
Hello. Hello.
Flicker. My favorite fursona to get hugs from are birds because of the long wings. You can get wrapped up in a hug.
Ah, that's actually a good point. I will say I mentioned I mean not Flicker, Frito before. He's kind of a marsupial, so he does have like things under his arms that wrap around you when he gives hugs because he's kind of a marsupial. So lucky him on that. Definitely
Mm.
makes it a little more expensive.
Why am I already yawning? Good lord.
I don't know. We've been 15.6K. Okay, it's not
It's
bad.
been almost 2 hours already.
Yeah, two
Wow,
hours is a, 2 hours
time
isn't good.
time flies.
No, it really does, and especially I've gotten a lot better at these live streams. I always try to set a minimum of 2 hours, and well, my old minimum was 3,000 likes, but I would say that,
Not anymore.
yeah, I would say that the minimum should be raised. I also still have not like actually set goals of people joining the fan club or anything like that, the roses or anything. The last stream was nuts because I was getting gifts all over the place, and I don't understand what any of them are because it translates to like 8 cents on TikTok. And the funny thing,
Let's see. Declan, I try my best to not move, but it's too hard to do it. I share a room with my brother.
try to not move. Oh, well, like not move out of the house. I am alone here, as I said earlier. Uh, but it is kind of a good thing because I like hanging out with other people, having a blast with them. I did room with someone at for Apocalypse, but even at rooming with someone at for Apocalypse, they were snoring. I couldn't sleep that well, although I
Oh,
still did
jeez.
the bed was part of that. I do like living alone, actually sleeping alone.
Um, Rocky did say I grabbed him, but I don't know if he's going to come for Angel.
Drive too.
Uh, Spoose Gufflepud, that's a name. They say hi, uwu,
Hello. Hello.
and then Declan, what's your favorite game to play on VR?
Um, well, lately I only bought a Quest 3 for VR chat. That is the only reason I have Quest 3. That is the only game that is currently downloaded on it. Um, because after my Quest 2, I got a gaming PC, and that was what I was doing. On Quest 2, when I had a Quest 2 before I was a furry, it was Rec Room. It was Rec Room. I would go on, I would do the daily tasks, I would do the weekly tasks as well, and it was just basically Rec Room. I liked Rec Royale. I liked I liked the quest, especially what was it? I never got to play Crescent of the Blood Moon, which I could download it to do that because I know the Quest 3 could do that. Quest 2 could not. They did optimize the pirate one though for Quest 2, like a year after Quest 2 came out. So I did get to play that one. That one was significantly harder than the other two.
We have Mechina X, Minzy, and Kokoro all saying hi.
Hello, everyone.
And Declan, I stopped playing it because weird things happened in VR chat. Yeah, some crazy stuff does happen sometimes.
Yeah. I will say that based on what I've seen so far in like the furry worlds, there are definitely times where weird things happen. I have been taught to just block those people. I was kind of conscious about it before, but now I didn't want to like judge people. But now I realize all the other furries, the reason they're ignoring this person is because they blocked them and can't hear them. So now I just sort of reach with my. I'll be like talking to one of the furries, and someone will come up, and I'll just be like, "Click, you're blocked," and then just go back to talking to them. I can't see them, I can't hear them. I'm talking to the furry. We're just having a great time conversing with each other.
Some of the admins in the furry worlds aren't the best.
Yeah. Well, I will not let that be the case in my Discord server. Like I literally uploaded a YouTube video last night, thanking the mods for contacting me and saying, "Hey, we got a problem here," and getting those guys out, those anti-furs within minutes. I will not let my. I want to be like the Finn the Panther and Skykes Discord servers, a safe place for furries. So I will not let
Flickr,
my moderators become that. They'll lose their moderation if they don't do their job. To be honest,
it
you know.
looks like Sparkle Dog, um,
Come on, I see a wolf.
Wolf,
Woof, 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 woof,
and
woof, woof, woof.
Flickr
I'm better
said
at
less
barking than I
than
am howling.
Flickr said less than Sunday school content.
Less than some,
What?
less, less than Sunday school. Well,
Huh?
the funny thing is, I never went to Sunday school. Our catechism, as they call it, was always Wednesday nights. There was no Sunday.
Declan, I got banned because supposedly my avatar was too revealing when it was fully clothed.
Uh, TikTok at its finest.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah. No, TikTok and YouTube. This funny story on YouTube, White Shadow, or again, I've got his new name, but his music was falsely copyright claimed by someone in China. And credits to the original artist who they claimed it was, actually on their website said, hey, there's a scammer going around pretending to be us claiming videos. It's not us. So I just gotta wait. I don't monetize my videos, so I did fight it because it's on White Shadow's behalf because it's his music. I listened to the one that claimed it to be, and it's not the same. So I claimed it. It'll get released after 30 days. So if I ever do monetize, I can monetize that video. But I have not monetized yet. Not quite enough people to monetize yet. I will say here on TikTok, I was offered to join a sort of club. I still think it might have been a scam because they wanted me streaming for 2 hours every single day, and I know some people do that. I'm not ready to commit to 2 hours a day of streaming. For
And
me,
that's fair.
yeah. I commit to this one weekly live stream, and I go for at least 2 hours, but I'll go for as long as I can. I would definitely like to do more than once a week, like 2 times a week, but I need to arrange a time for a moderator to
I
be
hear a
there.
siren. Arr!
You were able to hear that?
I heard that.
Yeah, I can hear that too.
Arr!
Funny thing, my dogs did not howl at like policemen or okay, the mailman though. Yes, my dog absolutely chased the mailman. Although
Okay.
our local mailman learned a trick. He would go out to the mailman, but he would stop and sit because the mailman always had a treat for him.
Aw.
Yeah, there was always our mailman knew the trick. The dog behaved because there was always a treat for him if he sat down right in front of the mailman.
Okay, here's what I don't understand. So veterans, I I have access to look at my paycheck for this week from work, or I can look at the wage summary, and it shows that because last Tuesday was Veterans Day, right? So normally, if it's a federal holiday, you're supposed to get holiday pay.
Mm, Depends on the job. I've had a
But I'm
job that did do that and a job that didn't do that.
but I'm looking back and I can see that last Tuesday I just got my regular rate. I did not get holiday pay. Those jerks. Oh well.
Well,
Money's money.
yeah,
Um,
unnecessary evil, unfortunately.
Declan, wish that admin got banned because I guess he was caught banning people for no reason. Ah.
Who?
Um,
Well, we know where someone or TikTok.
apparent, apparently the admin that it probably was the admin that banned him on VR.
Oh, yeah. No, the funny thing is, I've actually had an experience before where there was it's funny because someone came up to me in one of the furry worlds claiming to be an admin, and they said, and I was like, yeah, I don't believe you. And then they flashed in front of me a "You have been warned" sticker. Like, I was like, what? And then, but thankfully, the furry next to me realized, you're being tricked. I'm like, what? That's not an admin because they knew who the admins were, and
Yeah.
he flashed a. It looks so real. A pop up in front of me that said, "You have been warned," but I was not. I was not actually warned. I was not actually warned in the thing. I was like, dude, seriously?
Your mom said she didn't get the holiday pay either.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the job. I don't think my last job company would have given me holiday pay either. I can look. I can look. I don't can look at my current company. Well, the one well, no, because last week was my first week where I was unemployed. So
Hmm.
I did take a week of being unemployed, of just kind of calm down, get everything ready for this week where I've got so many interviews and back. My positivity is back. Let's say that.
Oh, your positivity?
Yeah, positivity. That word
Pause.
I always use positivity now in my videos.
PAWS. Pause.
Exactly. No, that is. I'm picking up. See, I'm picking up some things. I love the word
Um,
positivity, and so while positivity may slip out sometimes, I always say I try to say positivity.
Declan, what's your dog's name, Shadow?
I don't have a dog, but my mom's dog name is Annie, and then my dad's dog name is oh geez, what happened? Walton, after the beer. Then I don't know why my mom named her dog Annie, but I know Molson was named after the beer. Before that, my dad had Romeo, and my mom had Abby.
1999 Audi A2. Well, that's an interesting account. Let's see. This probably should result in something. I just pulled it a little to a femboy. Yeah, okay. That
Yeah, careful what you say.
yeah.
I've gotten in trouble before for saying or accidentally saying something. We do want to keep this. This doesn't necessarily have to be 13 plus because this is not on my Discord server, but at the same time, I personally don't like the not safe for work stuff. Like at the Furry Con, there was an 18 plus section I did not go into. I was actually, funny story though, I was actually volunteering they had like an auction, so they did have me go to the 18 plus section there, and I was like, oh dear. I was only back there for a second, but I had to go back there because of the volunteer work I was doing, and I was 18 plus, so I was like, oh dear. Yeah, I'm just not interested in that. Which is funny because like you think with the anime I watch, where there is definitely those a lot of anime, there is definitely that you know what there. But Crunchyroll does, even though it's mentioned, they do kind of censor that. But it's still freaking mentioned, so I do try to stay away from anime like that though, where that's the focus. There's some anime I love where that's gonna pop up and be like a running joke. Fine. As long as it's not the focus, I'm fine. Yeah. Like Food Wars, for example. What happens when the food is so great? If you see the show, you know. But food is the focus, so I still watched it. For example. I think it depends if
Um,
you like anime.
Declan, he's asking me, do I like anime? I've never, I haven't really watched anime. I really haven't. Like, I know of it, and I know like the most popular one out there right now is K-pop Demon Hunters. Um, but even then, that's still, I don't think that falls under true anime. Like true anime is like the true stuff. But I never really got into it.
I can't say for sure. I have actually not seen K-pop Demon Hunters because I think it's Netflix here in the US. I don't use it much.
Oh, you know what?
I'm a Crunchyroll
Has
user
been
primarily.
Has Been Hotel is an anime.
What? Nah, I would not say that's an anime. Has been Hotel or Hell of a Boss. I wouldn't say they're animated. I would say that's indie animation, individual animation. I have not seen the
Fair.
new. I have not seen the new season of Has Been Hotel yet. I've seen clips on YouTube and like some of the songs. My mom, if she's in here, I need access to my new TV. I need access to your Amazon Prime again so that I can watch that. Uh, yeah, yeah.
Flickr says I watch Bobberwolf or Babberwolf,
Uh,
Babar Wolf.
B A B B Babar. I don't know. I've never heard that one.
Sleepy Shampoo. Greetings, Unk. What is your opinion on the movie Real Steel?
I have not seen the movie Real Steel. Um,
Um, Declan, if you want to watch JJK, I've heard of JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard of that one.
I have two. I've watched the first couple of episodes, and then I'm sorry to be controversial here. It did not pull me in. I hear it gets better, so maybe I'll give it a second chance. But
I think
I'm watching a lot of other stuff.
I think isn't Attack on Titan another one too?
Attack on Titan, I have seen to its completion. I've seen the whole thing. Yes, I've seen Attack on
Um,
Titan, the entirety of the Naruto franchise. Although I'm far behind on Boruto, so I still keep an update. All of Demon Slayer. I went a couple of weeks ago to see the Demon Slayer movie in the theaters, Infinity Castle. Unfortunately, I've had the ending spoiled for me. I'm not going to spoil it here, but I've had the ending spoiled for me for Demon Slayer. Grr. Mm.
okay, let's see. Sleepy said, "Anime is a television show or movie made in Japan. Has Been Hotel is a cartoon. K-pop Demon Hunters is a Korean 3D animated movie, so not anime. That's right, it's
Oh, that's
K-pop.
right. Korean.
Yeah, it's K-pop." Uh, Declan, I've watched a lot of anime. Flickr says Hunter x Hunter is my favorite show.
I've seen Hunter x Hunter. That I have seen to its entirety. Entirety of
Rocky,
the
how did
anime. I know that it goes on past the anime's end, and like person. I hope the anime picks up the rest of the content.
Rocky says How to Train Your Dragon. What?
Okay. No, I love the song. That's not an anime, but I will say that is I love that movie. Absolutely love it. I do. That's one of the cases where I feel like the live action remake was okay, but as a musician, there's a song in there called Test Drive. I don't think they did the music as well in the sequel. As a musician, I will. It could also be that before going to see it, because I love that so much, I did watch it the night before going to see live action animated. So that might have kind of, and it was on my sound system, which was amazing because that was the first time I watched it on my sound system, and it just spoiled me. Music on the system sounds great.
We have Aiden 101 saying hello.
Hello, Aiden.
Um, Declan, Sword Art Online, Demon Slayer, Fire Force.
Fire Force, I've seen. I don't know if there's a new season. I've seen it. I've seen all of those. I don't know if there's a new season of Fire Force.
And then Aiden said Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, we did talk about that one. And Sword Art Online also has a game, says Declan.
Yeah, I am aware of that. I did not play it. I've seen all seasons of Sword Art Online. I hope they continue it because they did kind of end the last season on a little bit of a cliffhanger, like where the world is now. But I've seen what seasons there are.
Rocky said, sorry, I thought since it was an animation movie it counted. See, animation.
Not the same. Like I know I'm gonna take a side here. Avatar: The Last Airbender is not an anime. Some people say it's an American anime. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not. It's not an anime. It is very similar to an anime, but it is not. It is not from Japan. It is not. If it maybe it had more of a Japanese style, but it's not an anime. I'm gonna say, you know.
And Flicker says, Flicker's asking, Toothless or Light Fury?
Um, I like the darker color, so I'm gonna say Toothless. I I think the Light Fury kind of had a. There's nothing wrong with it. I think based on the one movie they were in and the character, I think I like Toothless more. You know, it could be that I was with Toothless through three movies, and I watched the TV shows too. And the Light Bearer just happened to show up. I felt like it was the last minute addition to give him a love interest and pull him away from Tooth Hiccup, which I know. I don't like that. Like in my own TV show, there was going to be at like the end of the first series a moment where the humans and the wolves separated, but not completely. You know, they were going to go live in their different worlds, but humans could still go see them. They could still go see humans.
Then Aiden said, Shadow, I bet you remember last stream with me in there.
Who?
Aiden 101.
What was that? The last stream where I got 100,000 likes for some reason? Last
Probably. How is
spammed me? Yeah, no. That's up. That the replay for that. I remember that because it took like a full day for me to download the replay of that. Maybe because it was 6 hours long. It's up on
I
YouTube.
swear TikTok is so weird with their filters. They like filtering these comments that don't need to be filtered. Like
And that might be a setting I have to change.
Declan's like, yeah, it's in my top 10. I feel like Avatar: The Last Airbender was a really good one.
Yeah, not an anime, but great show. And then Korra came along.
Personally, have not seen it.
Korra was okay.
I have not seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, at least. I've seen the other Avatar, the blue people.
Yeah, no. I'm going to be controversial here too and say that Avatar 1 was better than Avatar 2. I did not like I did not love Avatar 2 as much as I loved Avatar 1. Avatar 3 looks better though. Avatar 3 looks a lot better than Avatar 2 did. That one I'm actually excited for.
I mean, think about it. Avatar 1, 2009, full CGI from James Cameron, like way and filmed for IMAX, way ahead of its time.
Right.
Uh, Flicker followed up saying, "Okay, Toothless or Spyro."
Okay, still that was easier. Toothless. I I never played any Spyro games because even though I was a PlayStation user, I never played any Spyro games. Also, you saw my mom's name in here earlier, so we were constantly our name was constantly spelled with an I, and then when people would call us up and say, "Is this Mister Spyro?" No. So that did kind of give me like a kind of hate relationship for the dragon. Because everyone knew Spyro the Dragon, so they assumed our name was spelled like that. No,
Um,
not my
Rocky
name. I'm Shadow Moonray. Not my name.
Rocky reincarnated as the seventh prince to practice magic. What?
That's an anime. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
uh,
even
De-
remember what that was.
Declan Declan said definitely Avatar 1 was really good too. I like them both.
Yeah, I will say I'm more excited for the third one. Was that the time that what came out around that time? I think that was that the time Puss in Boots' Last Wish came out? I forgot.
2009 or the second one?
No, the second one.
2022. Um, Alexa, Alexa.
Oh no.
Damn it! Oh no, she. Oh darn it! Sorry, didn't mean to say that. Um, Alexa,
What was it?
what year did Puss in Boots: The Last Wish come out?
It's not about the year. They were the
Puss
same
in
year.
Boots: The Last Wish was released on December 21st, 2022.
Oh yeah, 2022. Okay, cool.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was that I saw. I have Showcase subscribed, so I saw both that week.
Because yeah, Avatar 2 came out early December. I think early to mid December 2022. So
Yeah, so I think it was. I think it was Avatar I saw, and then Puss in Boots the next week. But I could be wrong. I think I was skiing, and as such, saw them both the same day.
um,
Instead I liked Puss in Boots the Last Wish more.
and Aiden says I turned my PC on for one reason.
Oh no. Think I know what that reason is.
Um, Shadow, have you watched that '70s show? Asks Declan.
No, I was never into really those types of shows.
And Flicker, if you had to choose water, ice, or fire,
Ooh, what are ice or fire? Um, I'd honestly probably go with that's a tricky one. Ice, not water. If I could choose ice, if it was water or fire, I'd go with fire. But ice, I'm a skier, so I might honestly go for ice. You know?
for dragon, says Flicker. Water, ice, or fire for dragon.
Oh, for dragons, uh, anyways, dragons. That's a tricky one. That's even harder. Not in that case, not ice. I would. Uh, I'd probably, when I think dragon, I think fire. I would probably go. I would probably still go for fire fire dragons. I still go for fire dragons. Like I remember in Avatar, there is a really cool sequence where they learn firebending from the dragons, and I just thought that was like super cool because like dragons, the original firebenders or something like that.
Emily with a cupcake in her name. I'm the alpha.
No, I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. Although there can be multiple alphas. Like in my story, there are multiple alphas, multiple pack leaders. Chance himself wants to be an alpha someday. Or that's the way that the story is right now. I don't know if I'm going to keep it that way. He might be happy like being a. Well, no, he'll want to be an alpha someday, but that will take a while.
Okay.
Take a lot longer than the original story.
Audi A2. I don't know what this random stuff is. I have a helmet, bag, shovel, Pringle canister. These are all separate comments. I don't know if he's just trying to spam or what.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd say you're floating a thin line, Audi.
Go ahead. What's that comment say? We missed another comment.
He says my intents are not to spam. Okay. It's just the way that the comments you're putting, like they're not adding up.
Yeah, no,
It's
they're not
confusing
enough for
us.
me either.
Um,
What other comments are there?
ooh, Flickr. This is actually a good one. Um, and it kind of partakes to furries. Uh, would you rather be a duchy or a regular dragon?
I know I'm a wolf, but I don't. Oh, that one really is tough. I don't know if I would want to be a dog. If I think, wait, a duchy is a type of dog, right?
No, duchy is Dutch Angel,
Oh,
the furry,
oh,
the
what?
ones that
Oh,
the ones
yeah.
that squeak. Telephone.
No, I'd rather be a dragon then. I'd rather be a dragon. I would rather be a dragon. You know, yeah. I've seen some pretty cool dragon fursuits that I would love.
A
Like I've said
person
before, I'm on Team Maws, not Team Paws. That's why I've got the claws and teeth and everything. The moving.
person with a cross for their name. Do you have any furry friends?
Yes, I have lots of furry friends. I mentioned Photo Shoot. There's Dasher. They're here on TikTok. I've got some people who aren't here on TikTok, like Ivy. I've got a whole Discord server full of furries. So, furry friends that I'm gonna like. Some of them I'm gonna meet at Anthro New England in January. So yeah, I have furry friends. Lots of furry friends. I have
I
more
would
furry
say
friends than non-furry friends. Let's put
I
it that
would
way.
say I could pin the Discord, but I can't do that on my phone because if I leave TikTok, then it won't like me.
Yeah. Well, it is on my profile page. Like if you go to my profile page, it is there now. It is on my profile, the Discord link. So I just direct people to that. Or I plug it at the start of every YouTube video. Now, we're gonna
Um,
what?
let's see. Flickr. I think Flickr meant to say horse or dragon, but it says horse and dragon.
Uh, in that case, horse. I was a horseback rider for a long period of time. It got too expensive, but I was a horseback rider. That would be another tough choice, but I think in that case I would go with a horse over a dragon.
Declan, what would you rather be, a wolf or an elemental wolf?
This is gonna be weird, but I'd rather just be a straight up wolf. Like Shadow is they all fight basically melee. They don't have any superpowers or anything like that or elemental powers. They don't even have some sort of magic. It's all melee fighting for them. It's kind of realistic. I mean, we're talking about wolves who fight, but it is very much melee fighting. So I guess I would say go with the original. I'd rather be a straight up wolf than an elemental wolf.
Let's
If I
see.
was going, I will say, if I was going in the full fantasy with like a dragon, then I would want to be an elemental dragon, something like that. If I was going full fantasy.
Okay. What else? Emily said, "Can you say hi, Abby Lee Armstrong?"
Uh,
Isn't that isn't that the lady from Dance Moms?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. So
Also, hi, Longtooth. Good to see you.
Longtooth. He's in here?
Longtooth's in here.
Yeah. I think I
Hello,
met him
Longtooth.
earlier. Not by name, but like, yeah, he was. I'm still. He's one of the Rhode Island furs that I'm in. I know he's seen some of his. I know he's seen a lot of my TikToks. He's commented on them. I see him at pretty much every Rhode Island fur meet. He's one of the people who I'll go out to dinner with after. You know, he was one of the first two furries I ever met. My first quote unquote fur meet was I went to one of their art meets and I met him and someone named Suga, and that was the first two furries I ever met IRL. About a week after I joined the fandom, or 2 weeks after I
Probably,
joined the fandom.
Aiden, you're probably right. I was gonna get to that. I was just trying to catch up. Um, Flicker said Japanese fursuit or no. While you answer that, I'm going to take care of somebody here because this one guy said, "I wish you were in the furry convention when they gassed it."
Yeah, we
So
might not want to say
you
that on
are
the live stream, by the way. You might not want to read that comment aloud. Because TikTok that ironically enough is that ironically enough, unfortunately, before I answer the question, that ironically enough was how I found out what a furry was. It made news. I know it was years ago. It made news. That was my first exposure to the furry fandom, and that's why it took me so long to get in. Was my first exposure was negative, and the lies that I believed, unfortunately. So just more proof.
oh
But
Flicker. I get it now. We both were confused. Flicker was saying a Dutch angel dragon is both a horse and dragon combined.
oh, I'd love that then. And to answer your question now about the what was it? What was the other question? Japanese suit.
A Japanese suit.
Yeah. So what? Like one of the kimonos they call them, I think. Kimonos.
Yeah, I think
Freedom
you got
has
yeah
a
kimono.
Japanese kimono type suit. They're impressive, but
We're almost at we're at 24.9. It's about to be 25K likes.
yep, it's happening again.
There's 25K. There it is. Um, do you have it? Do you have any inspirational tips for furries?
Um, I will say, when I joined the fandom, I thought that I really thought that I was going to have problems. I thought maybe people wouldn't support me because of who I originally was. Like, not, I don't know. People say I wasn't an anti-furry. I posted some bad stuff about them or believe a lie or something. So I thought maybe that was gonna. But no, a lot of furries were like, well, now you realized your mistakes and you realized you are a furry, welcome to the fandom, and we're very welcoming. So if you're scared to join the fandom because you're scared of what people think of you, everyone's been so supportive of me. And it's had a great impact on my life, on my real life. I'm more confident when the suit is off. I'm more confident. I'm more positive. I'm not as stressed out. I don't feel as lonely as I used to be. Everything I think is gonna go bad ends up going well. Like my first fur meet that I hosted went great. Longtooth was there at that. Photo was there, of course. Asher was unfortunately sick, but even this recent park one, I thought maybe Photo was going to show up. We were going to be there for about an hour. No, he brought Ivy with him. He brought his other friend. We made some really funny TikToks. The basketball went up. I got some good video, and it went so well that I'm excited to go back to that park at the bottom of the street to know that the park at the bottom of my street has officially been fursuited. So yeah, that's gonna definitely.
Let's see. Aiden, I think Aiden and Rocky are trying to team up to do the likes.
Oh boy, are we gonna be here again?
We might, because Aiden's like, should I turn it up? And Rocky's, I'm trying really hard. I I think they're trying to team up here.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, even though it was 6 hours last stream, I think with all the likes, people kept because of all the likes, new people kept joining. So I started repeating things that I already said, but it's all new people, or people would join and they would have questions for the furry on that suddenly popped up on on their on their screen. Like, why the furry popping up on my stream? Like,
Let's see. To be honest, it's harder for me because I have to hide that I'm a furry from my parents and brother, says Declan.
oh man, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Again, that brings we were talking about earlier. Comes back to whatever your situation is. Like my freaking mom was in here earlier. First time she joined the live stream, but she was well aware of the whole furry thing. She is actually encouraging me to get a full body suit. I don't know if she's still in here. Probably a little late for her now, but she hopped in for a while. I haven't seen a comment from her in a while, so my guess is she's probably in bed now. But she was supportive of my dad. He doesn't dislike it, he just doesn't think it's the greatest thing ever. He doesn't like to talk about it. Like, if I bring up furry for him, he'll be like, and he'll try to change the conversation. But he did let me use his dog for 2 TikToks, and he is going to let me bring this up to the condo. He thinks it's weird, very weird. Like, I know I have a second set of skis. He was like, are you really going to try to ski in that thing? And honestly, if I could find a mountain that'll let me do it, yeah, probably. No dog to furries around here.
Aiden says my PC can go faster. Declan, I can get an auto clicker. Flicker, Arctic Wolf War Timberwolf.
Arctic Wolf. I'm a skier. Gotta go with Arctic Wolf. In that case. You know. Also, one of my friends, not a furry, but one of my friends was an Arctic fox, and he had like a really cool design. Although, again, he says he's not a furry, but he might be.
Honestly, foxes tend to have like the coolest designs out of
I
furries. They
know.
really do.
I'm a little jealous. I've met someone going back to anime. I've met someone in the anime community who I did not make it to their panel at for Apocalypse, unfortunately. I wanted to, but at a panel, I did answer the questionnaire, and I like basically said in their questionnaire, and I did meet one of them at for Apocalypse, outside the panel, and they said thank you for answering the questionnaire, and I said, well, before I knew what a furry was, even before I knew what a fursuit was, I kind of wanted to dress up as the nine-tailed fox Kurama from Naruto, because I saw cosplay of that and thought it was really cool. I would still do that. If someone ever gave me like a Kurama suit to dress up in, I'd put it on in a heartbeat, you know. I don't care if that thing doesn't fit or is uncomfortable. She's my favorite. It's still
Rocky,
my favorite anime character. Although Fel from Campfire Cooking in Another World is getting pretty darn close to him.
What is the name of the Discord? It's linked on the link tree in the account.
It's Moonray Furs. Moonray Furs. Moonray, all one word, and then Furs. Short for furries, obviously. Yeah.
Rocky says, Aiden says, I should be a raccoon for real, and Rocky says, I'm a husky.
Oh, Huskies. I love Huskies.
So do I.
What's the YouTuber? After starting with Tucker Buttons, the Golden Retriever, Yuki. I think their name's Yuki on YouTube. The Husky, not a furry, but like, I love Huskies. Like they're the Huskies. They're the three huskies that also have two cats. One of them is Belka. Is the one of the names of the cats? I think they have another one now though. They adopted another cat recently. They like rescued him off the street, which I think was actually the first time we heard the owner's real voices, other than calling the dogs names.
Moon what? It's Moon Ray.
Yeah, Moon Ray.
Ray.
Yeah.
It's linked in it's on the link tree on Shadow's profile.
Correct. Yeah. Moon. So it's the words Moon and Ray, but combined together. It's my last name. It's my persona's last name, Moon Ray, and then the word furs. Anything else?
I saw hold on. I saw a first two fursuit, a double suit. Both were a combo of a dragon and bunny.
A what fursuit? I know what a combo is, but
A combo suit, I guess, like a double suit or Flickr said a first two fursuits, so I'm assuming combo suit of a dragon and a bunny.
does that mean like a suit for two people? I've seen fursuits that require two people, and and then and then it's actually pretty common if they mean a fursuit that combines animals. That's actually pretty common. What is it? No, Dasher's a straight up dragon. Photoshoot is a straight up fox. Who was it? There was someone that had like a combo of animals in their first. It's pretty common to have a fursuit with like two animals in it, um, like a fox and a wolf or something like that.
Oh yeah, no. Flickr said it's a combo suit of a bunny and a dragon, so it's a combo Sona.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's a mix. Yeah. So it's not a two-person suit. Yeah. So that would just be they mixed a dragon and a rabbit.
A dragon and a rabbit.
Yeah. Interesting.
Would that be a drabbit? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, some people do have like for example, someone said Folf earlier, FOLF. That's obviously a fox and a wolf. You know, obviously a fox and wolf combo. I don't know whether that's primarily a fox or primarily a wolf, but I thought about a combo, but it's always been a wolf. But they're creatures called moon wolves because they are essentially anthro wolves. You know, in the original story, humans did exist alongside the moon wolves, and I think in my current story that's not going to be the case. Or if they are, they're going to be separate. If they are, because I don't want to give Therian vibes, not that there's anything wrong with that. His chance is not going to start as a human. He is going to start as a lone wolf. So that's what?
Let's see. Flickr seagull or dragon. I'm seagull as Segal, which maybe they mean Sergal, like the cat,
Uh, if it's
or
single
or is
versus
it
dragon, then
or is
if
it
it's
seagull like is seagull like an actual like
okay,
Segal? Is
I'm
that an
understanding.
actual one?
If it's seagull versus dragon, then dragon hands down. If it's Sergal versus dragon, I would actually say Sergal. I love the design of Sergals. I saw a bunch of them at Apocalypse, and I was like, oh, man, those are really nice. Those are great
What
designs.
is what is a seagull?
What is a seagull?
Yeah,
You
like
don't. It's
well,
type of,
I know seagull as in bird, but like Segal like furry seagull. I don't know what that is.
I think you're probably right, and she means circle. I don't really understand what they are, but their designs are so cool. If she means circle, um, I think they're kind of like a dragon-like creature, but mixed with something else. I could be wrong there.
Declan asks, "What do you think of bug sonas?"
Um, I don't want to bug sonas, huh? I don't know about bug sonas. Not something I would choose.
I am a terrible speller. It's okay. We figure it out
No, it's
eventually.
not that. It was AI. There's TikTok's AI is like turned on, and it's how did the AI pick up the word moonwolf? But apparently it did. It's the AI says furry talk and moonwolf lore, and it's giving me a prompt to say comment your persona.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
AI is being
oh,
weird.
you have the AI little
Yeah,
summary thingy, huh?
yeah. How did it recognize the word moonwolf though? That's a word I made up. Um, yeah. Originally, Originally
I
they
would.
were called man wolves, but I figured man wolf was not inclusive enough. That and there was apparently a DC character by the name Man Wolf. So
I was watching a stream yesterday of another furry, and he had the AI thing. He had the AI thing on there, and it showed when you joined the stream, it showed the summary, and at one point it said something about backdoor Labrador, like, and we were all just like, what?
AI is so good. No, I did a post where I posted I posted it did something with Shadow and it made him look absolutely terrible. One of Shadow or no, it was one of Chance's art pieces and it like made him dance or something, and he looked absolutely freaking out. Like I was like, this looks terrible. This is what AI is doing. I know that AI is a very like frowned upon thing in the air. I've talked about White Shadow before. He uses AI in his music, but he uses it as a tool, like Auto Tune, for example. And then he does go back, and I've heard he does go back and like re-record with his own voice. So I'm not sure to what extent he is using AI in his music. I think he uses AI to like generate what it'll sound like before he sings it or something like that. I don't
Declan
know if it was
asked
AI as a tool, but as an artist or something like that, yeah, no.
Declan asked Shadow and Sean, what do you guys think of high school, like when you guys went? I mean, for me,
So
I
I'm
actually.
gonna interrupt you for a second.
Oh,
You answer, do a little bit of a long answer. I'm gonna disappear for about 2 minutes, 1 minute to take my medication, and
okay, for sure.
I want to break character. And
Shadow disappears. Well, now we just see. You might want to go a little bit further.
no, I know I let my back of head be exposed last week. I'm not doing it this time.
Okay, let's see. So Declan, I actually went to I went to an arts high school, and where basically like you could go there for high school, but then after normal like school stuff, they had like conservatory classes where like you could study different areas of arts. I have always been a theater and like acting nerd, so I was trying to do either the theater or acting conservatories, but unfortunately, I never got accepted. So I was just there as a normal high school student for 4 years. Um, but I mean, I had fun. It definitely was fun being there because and we didn't have sports or nothing. Our PE was literally us running in the parking lot. And also running upstairs. We had a 7-story tower that was like our main building, and we would have to do stair runs where we'd have to go up all seven. Sometimes we'd have to do 7 and 7 and go up all 7 flights of stairs twice, which sucked because I'm a bigger guy and I hate that. Yeah, so Shadow, how about you?
So I went to a normal public school, the normal public high school, but sorry. Uh, I was in band. I did do arts. I was in band I was in the marching band my freshman year and my senior year. And then I was also in all 4 years, I was in some type of concert band. I was in the symphonic band again, freshman and senior year, and I was in just the concert band, which was like the lower level, um, my sophomore and junior years. So music is I still play band today. I'm with the Ronan and Wind Ensemble. I chose for Apocalypse over the first concert with them, but I still play with them. So I'm still a musician, still a percussionist. I still perform there. So there's still that. High school, I wasn't a furry in high school. I didn't even watch anime in high school, to be honest. But yeah, no, definitely in high school high school was interesting for me because kind of going with the band. My freshman year, I was like excited to start. I couldn't wait. And senior year, I was like ready to get out. But someday I'll talk about like my whole personal life. Sophomore year, everything for me just kind of fell apart because ironically that was also the year I determined I was a Christian, but I was having issues with depression. Then my junior year, I was having issues with my seizures and had to get my medicine changed. So it just was not a good 2 years for me. As rough as these last year was with me being alone, it still doesn't compare to that year, that sophomore year. So like I've been through those stages of depression, and one of the reasons I joined the furry fan was like I saw myself kind of descending back into that, and I was like, no, 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 I cannot get back into that. I cannot be like that again.
Sorry, I was away for a moment. Um, Flickr, what is your opinion about AI art in the fandom?
I really don't want to form one yet because, like I said, I know that AI are I'm very cautious. I do see AI as something that could be used as a tool. At the same time, I don't think it should actually do the art or be the final product at all. Like if you want to use it as a tool, like my friend uses it as a tool in his music, fine. But like as a final product, no, you got to replace all the AI stuff with your own like my friend does replace his AI music with his own voice in the final product. So the final product that actually goes out is not AI. I see it as a tool. Artists, I've seen the AI art, like I said, the art AI thing here on TikTok. It made my persona look freaky, and granted, that's a basic AI, or like all the AI prompts that I'm getting here that tell me ask this, ask that. I'm like, no.
Yeah, Creative Fuzz put a comment and said, I saw dragons and seagulls and furries. I had to join.
Did
So
they
that
mean
must have
seagulls and furries? 'Cause I don't like seagulls.
that
A
must have been
seagull
the.
stole my fries. A seagull stole my fries once. If
I
I had
think
been
the
given
AI
fries, I would have barked at them. I would have
when
chased
we were
them.
talking about the when we were talking about the Sergal and it was seagull. I think the AI was like, oh, seagull, bird, what?
Yeah. Well,
Seagulls
there
are
are seagull
seagulls
furries,
are
though.
jerks. You're
Yeah, yes,
you're
they
right
are.
about that one. They are jerks.
Right? They,
What else?
so here's the funny story. They attacked me when I was a kid. I I had some fries. I was at the beach. I had some fries, and I made the mistake of putting a lot of ketchup on them, and basically made it a big red target for a seagull to swoop down and knock it out of my hand. I actually got cut from their attack.
Oh,
I
geez.
don't like turkeys either. I like to eat turkeys, but
Next Thursday.
really?
I know, right? It's already next Thursday.
Wow.
Like, and then a month later is Christmas. Like, wow.
I need to decorate. I didn't do it last year. I'm going to be doing it this year. I need to decorate my porch.
Let's
Like
see.
when I
What
was
else did
pumpkin picking,
what did Aiden say?
I brought a pumpkin pick. I do have a small porch here. I do have my pumpkin from Halloween is still out there. I got to get a tree out there now.
Aiden asked, if you could, would you adopt a raccoon that won't attack, so a domestic raccoon, or a dog?
I'd still go with the dog there. I am in a no pet apartment. My mom couldn't even bring her service dog here. As crazy as that sounds.
That's not right. Like your mom should be able to bring her service dog. They can like
Nope, it's privately owned.
oh,
This is privately owned property. This is not public property.
gotcha. Okay,
It's not rented to the state either or anything like that. It is owned by an old lady, you know.
gotcha. That makes sense.
So no, unfortunately.
Um, Declan, I have depression
Although I
too.
guess
I think
there is technically a wolf in here.
there is a wolf.
Yes.
Declan, I have depression too. I think we touched base on that earlier.
Yeah.
Flicker, high school was rough for me. ADHD was terrible.
One second. I need to make a slight adjustment here.
Uh oh.
There we go. My zipper. I realized my zipper wasn't on. I was wondering why my head was like kind of a little felt a little weird tonight. It's because my zipper wasn't done.
Well,
There
don't worry.
we go. Zipper's on now.
Don't worry. When you turned the first time you turned around, we didn't see your head. We just saw it was your balaclava from the zipper.
Nope, my balaclava is not on actually.
Oh, you're
Uh,
not wearing your balaclava.
no, I am not wearing my balaclava. I
Oh,
just got a new one. Yeah, I just got a new one. No,
wow.
the heater is off. I turned my heat off before beginning, so it is actually pretty nice and crispy in here.
Doggy Wolf Ninja's in here dropping gifts like a fly.
Ah, doggy wolf.
He they lit up your gift gallery for the roses.
What? What is that? Thanks, doggy wolf ninja. I that was the one who basically doggy wolf ninja actually got his account hacked recently, and
Oh,
the hacker was kind of like contacting me, being like suspicious. And thankfully, I found the real him. Was like, oh, and he was aware of it. So I don't know if that's his. I don't know if he got his real account back or if he's on his backup account.
uh-oh.
But yeah,
Uh,
no, I think he might have got
so job application is back.
job application.
They said I always come back. So I
Mm,
don't know, maybe if this was somebody from a previous account that you had muted or blocked. I don't know.
I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I've seen what can happen when I give too many people the benefit of the doubt. Like that, honestly, last night in the Discord, I should have reacted faster. I want to give people benefit of the doubt, but yeah, clearly would have done. Better safe than sorry. I've learned that for sure.
Pulling up on 43K likes.
Wow. Oh
I
dear.
feel like it's going to be another one of those nights.
You think so? Well, good thing I took my medication then, because I did say it could be up until we're not going to hit 500,000 though. That's unrealistic. I'd have to do like a multi-day stream to do that, and eat and take breaks and to eat and everything. It's just unfortunate that these likes don't. And hey, I will say it does get me more followers and
Let's see.
Discord members. We still need to boost the server to level 3, which is going to take another $50. That if we boost the server to level 3, then we can get maximum quality streaming. Some really cool perks like that.
Let's see. Declan says, Shadow, do you have any embarrassing stories? You don't have to share if you don't want to, is what Declan said.
Embarrassing stories, huh?
And then Flicker's asking to be a second guest, by the way.
What? Who is?
Flicker wants to be a second guest now.
Yeah, they can come on. They can come on if they want. Send a request. I don't think you can approve that, so I'm going to have to take my paw off for 1 second here. Oh, Doggy wanted to come as a guest too.
Who?
The Doggy Wolf guy. I actually invited him, so
Oh.
I'm going to accept them both. I don't know why it didn't notify me about him.
Yeah,
Oh,
Doggy. Doggy's. There was a comment that got blocked from Doggy.
Well, no.
But I can
Yo,
fix
what's up?
this.
It's me, the real Doggy Wolf Ninja. So,
hello,
please,
doggy.
how are you doing?
You got your account
Oh.
back?
No, I don't. No, this is my backup account. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
It's okay.
so
No
I'm
worry.
gonna show you how to howl, Mr. Shadow.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
I'm gonna have to practice. I'm definitely gonna have to practice. Well, Doggy Wolf means I'm
That's
glad
how you
I'm
do
getting
it.
you on here. I'm sorry to hear you lost your account. I didn't want to talk about that, but I'm glad.
So yeah, if you get a DM from him, just ignore him. It's
Right,
it's
no.
the best you can do. It's just ignore that other account from me because yeah, that's the one
No,
that got
they're
hacked, and I tried to inform TikTok about it, but yep, they're not giving it back.
Well, it's funny because after we talk about that, there is someone going around claiming to be Shadow. Now, after I talked to you about that,
Oh,
Oh my god.
no, they're not claiming to be Shadow, but they're using an image. I have blocked their X account. I've reported their X account. Unfortunately, reporting their X account, they need like my actual identification. It wasn't worth it. So
So yeah, that's so you also got people who try to be you.
yeah. So I think I've had popular enough where if there's someone on X claiming to be me, I've made it very clear to all my subscribers, I am Shadow Moonray everywhere. If the username is not Shadow Moonray, it's not me. That's simple.
No, I know. I mean,
the one case
yeah.
exception is I'm still Kurama the Nine-Tailed Fox on Reddit. It won't let me change that, but I don't use Reddit much. Everyone else,
Damn. So basically, people are using your username to Damn. That's
they're
not
using
good.
my username. They're using a photo of me. I made it very clear. Like I've even said, it's one single photo of me that I had sent this scammer who scammed me, who did a room scam on me, made me lose $700. They have a photo of me, and I posted on my YouTube channel the exact photo that they keep using. I said, if you see this photo of me, run. You know, I will not use that photo anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, my account will probably try to PayPal scam you. That's
And
so
that's
annoying. Like that guy
yeah.
even DM'd me on this account. He DM'd me. He sent me a message, and uh I don't know what was in the message, but he said something that he has all my personal information. I said, "Yeah, sure, buddy."
Yeah, no,
Don't
don't
believe
believe
that.
it for a second. No. None of my personal information is on any of my Persona accounts. None of it. Nope.
Just my birth date.
My YouTube does have my birthday on it because it has to be verified, but all that's hidden, you know.
Yeah,
It might have my
you've
email.
gotta verify your age. That's all.
Right.
You need to do that by, I think, yeah, if you want to go live, I think you need to do that.
I've done that, yeah. I've made it very
So
clear.
yeah, I am not the scam person. I'm the real doggy
No, I
wolf
don't think a
ninja.
scammer would come on live. I don't think a scammer would come on live. Plus, I had invited you to come on here at some point, so
Yeah, I mean, and you like, yeah, it's really, yeah. I don't know why people hack other people. Yeah, it's not good, but
All right. I'll just pause for a second. Have we had any other questions?
Let's see.
Declan was asking how old you are.
How old? I will say I'm in my 30s. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. I'm in my 30s.
I think I'm the youngest then. I am 18.
Oh, well, you're old enough to join 18 plus servers then, at least.
Yep, I am.
If you haven't done so yet, if you have a Discord, join the Moonray First Discord server.
Yeah, I have Discord. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the Moonray First Discord server. You can join there. You know,
Sure, I will.
the advantage was when someone claimed to be me, I had the Discord advertised, so they were able to hit me up on Discord and warn me about that, and I was able to basically warn everyone, hey, there's someone going out. So that is
Yeah.
a great way.
If you search my real name up on TikTok, like you will see people with my no, not my profile picture, but with my face. Yeah, that's and there are many troll accounts.
Yeah. I think if I get more popular, they're going to be troll. There are definitely going to be people trolling to be me. Before I was
Yeah,
afraid,
trust
do you
me,
know how
they
many
will do
people?
that.
Before I was afraid, do you know how many people messaged me claiming to be Mr. Beast?
Those are
Because he
fake,
gives
all
away so
fake.
much money, they claim to be him. I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, don't believe that. That's just fake. That's fake.
Yeah,
So Aiden said, "Shadow, will you be drinking water tonight?"
yeah. Like when I took my meds, I did have a. Oh, you know what I should do? I don't have any yet, but I should get a straw. Like when I was doing my duct tape dummy, I they had to give me like a straw for water. So what I should do is I should probably get a straw to stick in my mouth and drink out of my Powerade that way.
Yeah.
I did take a nice big gulp when I was taking my meds a minute ago though. So
Gotta love Powerade.
I have zero sugar Powerade. So all the benefits.
So my thing is I usually drink hydration IQ because it doesn't have those synthetic dyes in it.
Yeah.
Because those are bad for you.
Yeah.
Then I drink the most yeah, I drink something that's really bad for your kidneys. I drink Monster Energy.
Ooh, yeah, that would be too much for me.
So do I.
Too much
I drink Monster, but I have a valid reason for drinking Monster, having to be up at 3:30 and 4 o'clock in the morning for work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
yes.
I
Yeah,
drink
true.
Celsius.
I am skinny, so something like that would be overpowered for me. But I do drink Pepsi or half calf coffee.
Hey, I'm currently drinking a Pepsi right now. Let's go.
Okay, official toe. She's giving you chili peppers.
Uh-oh.
I see that.
Toe Inspector got the chili peppers. Also, 50K likes.
Yay! I don't know if we're going for 100K like last week, but if so, then we're halfway there.
Damn, you had 100K.
Yeah, well, we
No,
hit
more
Nice.
like
100K last week.
500K.
And then
What?
basically
500 is not happening.
He
basically
got
around
500 last
83K.
time.
Around 83K, I ran out of stuff to say. So I just basically sat down and spammed everything.
Declan's asking how long you've been in the furry community.
I joined the week before Anthrocon. So 4 months or 5 months now. Let's see what
More like 2 years.
What?
Oh, I joined the community for 1 year now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So none of us are gray furs, as they call.
my
No,
dream
no,
is to
no.
go to
None of us
Anthrocon
are
or
gray
like MFF or EF. Like,
Yeah, so none of us are gray muzzles. Still, I know I've only been in the fandom for, let's see, July. Yeah, 4 months. I know I've only been in the fandom for a little over 4 months, but I have done so much because, like I said, I was a furry in denial, and for years I was thinking about it. So I promised myself if I joined the furry fandom, I was going full force. My original plan was to try it for 6 months, see if I liked it, but 3 weeks in, after my first fur meet, I reached out to the person who was selling the suit. I said, let me buy it. And a month later, I was wearing the fursuit and I was just starting these TikTok live streams. I did that
nice.
of my dog. It got me 1,200 followers somehow. And I started going live,
Nice.
You know,
My YouTube is almost at 1,000 subs. So
the one thing that I'm doing once I get my fursuit is there's a psychiatric hospital near me. I think it's like maybe 40 minutes away. I think I'm gonna ask them if I could, be in my fursuit and cheer up some of those kids because mental health is really bad right now in this country.
That's true. The funny thing is, I mention Orlando sometimes. He actually he's a doctor who works at a hospital or a nurse. I forget which one, but he works at a hospital. They saw his fursuit. They actually asked him to do that. So he does go around his hospital in his like kangaroo fursuit or deer kangaroo. He's a kangaroo deer combo. And
Oh my god, I don't know if that would work. Like, how does that work? Like a deer with the antlers and the.
yeah, and he's done.
Oh my god!
He doesn't have a pouch, I don't think.
Well, there is Dingaroo. If you've heard of Dingaroo.
No, I haven't.
No, I've never heard of them, but I heard of Picari.
So do we have any new
We
comments?
know some famous. I never met them, but like I know famous furries like BB, Furplex, Astra. Yeah, it was Astra.
So, I did not.
Guess who?
You
Guess
know-
who?
You know Astra and Verplex?
I mean, I don't know him in real life, but like
Right.
once okay, so I'm gonna say this. I was live one day, and Furplex joined my live stream. Like Furplex, the MPB, both. They both joined my live stream.
That's a dream. That's a dream of mine for someone popular to join one of my live streams. The
I-
dream
I-
is still Finn the Panther because I have so much appreciation for Finn the Panther. I know he's mostly Instagram. He does post here on TikTok, but that would be like the dream collaboration. Although I will say, YouTube's collaboration feature, I am trying to set something out with Orlando to do a collaboration with him before we meet at Anther New England.
Yeah, one day I will go to Anthrocon and also to MFF and all those big conventions. But first, I've got to save up because it's really expensive for me.
So there is one famous furry that I did meet, and have you ever heard of the finance bird?
No.
Nope.
You guys, oh my god.
I've heard
He
of
basically,
PB, though. So the funny thing
he
I was
basically,
gonna say, the funny thing I was going to say was I've actually met PB. I got kind of a little starstruck because I had just discovered him, and I was like, "Oh, I love your videos." And I've told this before. I'm in the headless room. He walks in. I've seen Flicker. You pointed this out last week. I think that he had shown videos with his head off.
yeah,
He's kind of like me, where like I'll take my head off, but not when I'm in character. But I have
yeah.
actually seen him IRL with his head off.
He actually does it, but basically he's, like he edits it, so he has
Right.
himself
Yeah.
in the fursuit, then he has him outside the fursuit in the second person.
In the character, yeah. So that's I don't have the ability to edit it. That is something that I've been thinking about doing, about showing my face because I don't hide my face. Basically, I talk about how here I am in character. So I don't want to do it with Shadow. I want to do it with Chance because Chance is a total goofball. He is in my head. He is a different part of me. I think I would want to do that with Chance, where basically I'm sitting on like the seat and I'm just relaxing watching something, and he comes in and he's a whole goofball. So because Chance is supposed to be the goofball one, Shadow's more serious. I think that's probably like on his TikTok. I would probably do that with Chance, like Chance and the
Yeah.
Like I have an idea of like basically just sitting there one day and like he comes into the fursuit, that kind of being like the intro, like I'm out of your head now, you know. But I would have to learn that. I would have to do that. That would probably.
That sounds
I
nice.
could probably do that with my 360 camera. I could probably shoot that with my 360 camera. You know, shoot one part and then clip it together with the other part.
Aiden asked, "Have you ever seen Nightsy?"
I've heard the name. I don't know if I've seen him. Really, for Apocalypse, really was.
He is the furry with the little moon. That's the furry with the moon on his fursuit.
Okay.
That's Nightsy.
So,
have you ever heard of Coda, that dog?
I have mostly focused.
I've heard of Coda.
So far, Dakota. Wait, who?
Coda.
Oh, Coda. I thought you said Dakota.
Coda
dog.
the dog. Yeah, I've heard of Coda.
Oh, Coda.
Oh my god! Every time I see him, like my gayness, like gets to me.
Yeah. So I've said I'm straight before, but I've definitely seen some female furries where I was like,
Who knows Palace Wolf?
The dangerous thing about that is I don't know if they're also straight, so I can't make that sort of judgment, you know. But like I said, I have the character of Sassy, who I would love for some girl to play.
So why is Rocky
a love interest for Chance? Who's like a love interest?
Rocky has been saying help. I don't know what that means.
What?
What's up, Rocky? Why you're asking for help? What happened?
Yeah, what happened? Any other comments we missed?
Yeah, you missed the one from Declan. From is it? I don't know.
He's saying I'm currently being scammed by a weirdo furry.
Oh,
ooh, that's not good.
Yikes!
Hopefully it's not the one that's using. Hopefully it's not the one that's using a picture of me. If it is, tell him to f off because. Well, here's the thing. People know me now. People know Shadow now, so they will contact me and warn me about him. You know, I'm still small enough that you can absolutely PM me and say, "Hey,
think of it this way, though.
Myself, you know.
Think of it this way, though.
This guy managed to successfully get $700 from me in room scam. I'm a Christian. I know I'm supposed to forgive, but I don't want this guy getting anyone else, so I will take him down. You know.
think of it this way:
Take him down.
you're live right now, so
Right.
it wouldn't be possible for Rocky to be scammed by you because you're live.
Right. Now.
He says the person is Keyhind OG6, or maybe it's Keyhind Dog 8. I don't know.
I don't know. You know, I would do a reverse lookup of that. See if there are any.
But
Like
guys,
Shadow Moon is
also
all over the place.
do you guys get a lot of VR furries in your DMs? Because I get a lot of VR furries or
Yes.
fake fursuit makers.
Yes.
That's really annoying.
Okay, so the second I showed interest in making a fursuit, or art. Art was the first thing. I wanted art of chance, and I got a lot of art scams on Facebook. I basically started ignoring it. I've only gotten artists from people in the Finn the Panther Discord server because there was art. I commissioned some of them. I commissioned 2 people on Telegram. One of them came recommended and did my reference sheet. The other one was clearly an artist using an AI and a scammer. They did give me an art of my persona, but clearly they used some sort of like base AI art or something. So technically not a scammer because I did get what I paid for, but
You said you commissioned somebody out of Finn the Panther's Discord?
yeah, a lot of people out of Finn the Panthers Discord because there were a lot of artists in there, and when I was ready, I've gotten art like the one of Chance standing on like the cliff under the moonlight. That was by someone named Dakota, not Coda, Dakota, and he did that. Prisma Graph is another one. And I've credited them before. And now the crazy thing is talking about my Discords are now I've got people making art of Shadow. I had a fan art of Shadow. I think I posted it on YouTube. Not here yet, but it said like and sub, and it was just a sketch. But I've also seen tonight for the first time. I saw someone in the Discord server post a sketch of a much more professional looking version of Shadow or Chance. I forget which one. I think he's doing Chance right now actually. And Shadow's next. Because I showed interest in using art in my 1,000 subscriber special where I tell the backstory. And I'm going to voice over. It's not going to be me in my fursuit. It's going to be a voiceover. It's going to be scripted. And I'm going to be using like the microphone for that. So that is going to be I'm getting art for that or something like that. I still have to do the 2024 versus 2025 video too.
Is
But
it
I will say,
is it glitchy?
What?
Is it glitchy in the server? Is that who it is?
I don't remember the name. I don't remember who it was off the top of my head. I'm terrible with it. I know Glitchy is very active. I'm excited to see if we get any other people in there that are not the 5 people like last night, you know?
Oh, that's not good if people are saying that they make fursuits like really cheap for a low price.
So my fursuit makers, I will say the 4 fursuit makers, one of them I have met IRL. They are my first choice. The second one, or he might be my first choice, I've been talking with my original first choice maker. My second choice, I'm going to see if how their fursuit looks. They're cheaper, but Photoshoot and Dasher are both using them, and I would be after them. So, and the other person, the other quote unquote other second choice is also in Massachusetts. I haven't met them, but I would get to meet them. But I would drive my duct tape dummy to them, so I would get to meet them before paying them, you know? So all my local makers, I would get to meet before it begins, other than the 4th maker, which is in Canada. And I'm a little questionable about the Canadian maker. I'm a little questionable about him. So hopefully it's either going to be One Fish Studios or that damn fish is the second maker. And then the 3rd maker was someone named Innocent. I can't find a profile for him. He says in Massachusetts though, and that I would get to meet him.
I'm going to a convention soon, but it's not a furry convention. It's a anime cosplay event. So I'm going to that.
So there was an anime event here, and then there was also Rhode Island Comic Con. Rhode Island Comic Con was too expensive for me, especially after Fur Apocalypse. So I ultimately did not do that. I did not first. They would have allowed fursuit in though, but ultimately I'm not going to pay $75 just to fursuit, and honestly, not really do anything. I went to Furpok where it was $85, but $85 for all days. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's cheaper than
Yeah.
Comic Con.
Right. Yeah.
Damn,
Comic Con was $75 for one day.
expensive. And then
Also
and you
remember-
you do nothing there, right? Yeah, maybe just
Right.
look at some stuff, but that's all.
For Apocalypse, I partied. I also did the fursuit parade, my first fursuit parade. That alone made it worth it because I freaking loved the fursuit parade. I made a great video out of that with some of White Shadow's music. I'm forgetting the new name he has.
White Shadow, wait, I know him. Is that the guy that now makes music with
Right, he's changed his name, but yes.
Yeah, his name was White Shadow, named after his dog. Yeah, I know that.
Right, he made a song about when his dog died. Right.
Yeah, true. I heard that song.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah.
Are you also in that Telegram group then, or like?
I am,
yeah,
If you
me
just
too.
posted something new. I have not downloaded. I basically put Telegram on my computer just to download his songs, so I could use them in my YouTube videos for. The party videos, I used two of them. One was like the duet, and the other one I forget. I think it was "Howl at the Moon." Was the other
Yeah.
one? And then
Yeah.
I used.
I am in the Telegram group. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, and then I used three of his songs in my part two for Apocalypse video. I don't know. The last video is going to be like socialization, so I don't know how much of his music is going to be used in there, if any at all. The third video might be so short. I just do it, but I'll definitely use some more of it. He's given me permission to use his music going forward. I've actually said he should copyright his music and go live. In which case, I'm going to need him to actually send me a license, you know? That one will get into trouble for being on YouTube, but no, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because White Shadows, like he was a couple times what he was in my live streams. So
He was before he went back to school, he was my first mod. He was modding for me, and he was talking. And he really helped me get going here on TikTok. And I was originally playing his music in the background because it's copyright free. You know?
Yeah, I know.
It's off right now, but I could have probably turned on my. It's not off right now, actually. Oh no, I could probably do this. We got time. If I open Telegram on here, is my system? My system is on. It's gonna take a second to boot up, but I could probably play his new song, and I know he'd be okay with that. But do we have any questions while I'm doing that?
I don't know if it's a problem because I
No.
It was a couple times he was in my live stream, but yeah.
Do we have any other questions that we missed?
Rocky was asking if he can post his art in the channel.
Use the self promo. We do have the self promo thread. I guess you can post the art itself. We don't have a ton of people. You can post the art in the art channel if you want, but I would also make sure to post it to make a self promo channel for yourself. That's why we've got the self promo individual threads. I now think I was initially against that when Finn the Panther changed it, but I actually think it's a good idea now for everyone to have their own separate thread. So that's why that's set up now. You can post whatever you want in that.
And then Deku fan says hi furry.
Hello. Oh, I need to catch up on My Hero Academia too. I'm behind on that.
The,
They came out with a
the
new.
only anime I watch is Naruto. That's all. That's all I watch.
Well, how far in Naruto are you?
Uh, yeah, it has too many episodes. I'm now by that I'm in that. Damn, I cannot speak English so very good. This is annoying. Um, they are fighting against I don't know what that tribe. I think the one with with the
Mm,
Shadow. I think no, it was not Shadow. Wait, oh my god. Okay, they're fighting. That's all. They're fighting a group of people. I don't know who it's.
Akatsuki,
It's
maybe I'll name some off. Akatsuki.
yeah, that.
Okay, Akatsuki. Have they attacked the village yet?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay, they've attacked. Pain has Naruto one on one talked to Pain yet?
I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Okay, so so we are probably at the point where they are attacking the village right now.
Yeah.
The Leaf Village, correct? Not one of the other villages, correct?
No, the Leaf Village. Yeah. That works. Yeah.
Has Naruto arrived at the battle yet?
It was. I don't
Right
watch
now,
it
I'm
now
not really
because
vocal.
I stopped. I stopped watching because it has so many episodes.
Yeah. Oh, too bad. It gets good. It gets good after that. I don't know if you had it spoiled. Like I was talking about how Kurama is my favorite character. So if you're at the point I think you are, you won't know who that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my favorite character from the show is Itachi Uchiha.
Of
He is
course.
I mean, he
Everyone's
died. I know
favorite.
he died.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't know the whole story about him. I'll just say that. So hold on, let me see if this will work. Okay, it's not connected to Bluetooth. Because I actually have not heard White Shadow's new song yet. I'm trying to, I gotta connect this to Bluetooth because Bluetooth is off right now. Because I have to use this tablet at band as well for my music, but I can connect right here. I can kind of see it. Uh-oh. It's disconnected for audio. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so I gotta get ready. Alright, there we go. Like, this is the new song that White Shadow just posted today, or what does he say his name is now? Let me look.
On the deepest line of the northern sea, under the pulse of electricity, they whisper glitch birth.
It's called Shadow's Aura.
For the wolf
If it's too loud, let me know.
He should be famous. Like,
Yeah, he makes great music.
deep ocean science, defying the night.
What's he called now? Hold on.
By stripes, but by static flicker light. Too bright for the pack. Too
Oh, Shadow's Aura, that's what he's called now. Shadow's Aura.
yeah. True, I have him added as friend, so.
I think he's still trying to find like a style. You can't see it, but I'm tapping my foot.
Searching for a cycle, searching for the blue. I am the blur where the dark cannot stay. A silent blinding flash in the dead of the day.
Someone said they wanted me to dance to it.
I cast no shadow. I am the aura of light.
My day, it's like for me 3 in the morning. Let's say that.
Yeah. So have we had any other questions?
Declan was saying good night.
Oh, good night.
For me, it's almost 4 in the morning. Let's say that almost.
Well,
Um,
we're almost at 70,000. I think we're gonna hit 100,000 again. If we keep this going, we'll hit 100,000 again.
oh, Dasher's here.
Hey,
Really?
Dasher, I remember him. He was once he was in my live stream too. Nice.
Hold on, he booped me. He booped me. I gotta
He
boop out.
booped you.
Boop.
He booped you. How dare he?
So no, that's fine. I'm getting better at boop. You know. If someone boops me, I'll boop them back. You know.
Rocky, Shadow said you can't. Whoa!
Damn, you got a galaxy. Damn.
Dasher.
Really? Yeah.
A galaxy
I
is
know that means,
1,000
but I know that-
coins. Nice.
Sounds good.
Rocky said he missed if he was allowed to show his art.
In the Discord server, he means yeah, he could show it.
And there's two options, right? There's self promo and then there's the art channel.
Wait, do I have
Where's
Dasher
Mark?
the
He's
Dragon
in the
added?
role.
Let me see.
Oh.
I think yeah, I do. I have him added.
If you're still here, Dasher, are you feeling better? I know he was sick recently because that's why he wasn't at the park when we were there a couple.
Is he sick?
months ago. He's probably better now. It's been a couple of days. Hopefully.
Oh. I mean, still not
He's
nice
feeling-
that you. That,
He said he's feeling better.
oh, okay,
great.
that's good.
Yeah, that's great.
Dasher wants a boop.
I gave him a boop.
Ow.
Yeah, you didn't see it earlier? Yeah, I did. I did boop him back earlier.
And Dasher also, Flicker, you missed it, but Dasher also gave a level up cake. He gave the heart me, and then he dropped a galaxy.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Photo shoot has his husband Photo has been on TikTok for a long time, so I'll have to ask Photo shoot what that galaxy means. I mean, I know it means something big, so thank you for that. I think any gift. I didn't say it, but thank you for all the people who joined, follow tonight. You know.
70K likes.
I already had you added, of course.
What?
I already had you added on TikTok, so.
Yeah.
We have hit 70K.
Damn.
Wow. Yep. No. Yeah. I think we're gonna hit 100K and call it a night again. I think we're gonna hit 100K faster, but if he's got enough, then I'll do it. I'll stay on to 100K. We are not seeing on to 500K. I do have an interview at 10 a.m. tomorrow for a new job, so it is almost 10 p.m. I mean, I'll still be up until 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.
Rocky Hemp said it won't let me
Won't let
show
him.
it.
Oh, hold on. Is this? It started playing something else, but I need to make sure this is. It sounds like it's still him. I can't see here. What's playing? It sounds like it's still White Shadow's music, though. So I think I'm good. Have we got any other questions?
Rocky, I think to post it in the art channel, you have to be level 5.
Oh, he's right. No, yep, you have to. For security reasons, you do have to have level 5 to post images. So do some more chatting in the general chat. Don't spam it. But once you hit level 5, you'll be able to post images. So yeah, for security reasons, we do require in the Discord server you to be level 5 to post images and level 10 to use bots.
Is that because some people
That's not gonna be a
did
rule
some
right.
weird things in your lives? No, I mean in your Discord or post weird stuff. Is
Yeah.
it that you got that?
It's because like last night when we had the issue with people joining, they were trying to use bots. They could, and thanks to the level rule, they could not. They were also trying to spam the chat with images. And again, thanks to the level requirement, they could not. So those level requirements are not going in. You only need to be level 5, which is a couple of days of talking. You need to talk for a couple of days, and then If you jog a little bit for a couple of days, then you'll hit level 5 and you'll be able to send images. And then
Okay.
level 10 requires like a week or something, but you can use bots and like embedded for like 10 days. Yep. Once you hit that, it's to keep our furries in their safe. Safety first.
Like did like one ever post a weird picture in your Discord? Just curious because
Before we had the leveling system, yes, it wasn't a weird picture. It was someone came in with a bot that spammed a lot of people. Thankfully, I had bots in place. They had them kicked out in a couple of minutes, but thanks to the new security system, I can confirm that worked. That's why I'm so thankful for the Discord server. Their
don't think
permissions
Boogie
are
will
fixed. They can
receive.
pick people again with the new system. I had my admin fix that, so we're all good there. You know.
Oh,
And
Aiden,
we
I
have
saw
the
your message.
Da-
You said, "How is everyone doing?"
Yeah.
Dasher said, "Shadow, get me in a box."
Get him in a box? Does he mean bring him on? Oh, I do see a request. Hold on. I'm gonna. Sorry, White Chow. I'm gonna set your music off. So.
No, did you send a different one then?
I do see a request for someone to join. Yeah, it is them. Hold on.
Wait, did Aiden send a different text? I asked if I played them.
There we go. You're up now,
I
Dasher.
asked if I played a Mimic with you.
Dasher.
There's Dasher.
I don't think he's actually ever done. He's been on stream before, but I don't think he's ever been on stream in his fursuit before.
I have all the time.
Hey, Dasher.
Hi.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you're feeling better.
I sent you a galaxy. It's actually a big deal.
Uh-oh.
Is it? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know that. If it's a big deal, then thank you so much. You know,
I sent two galaxies today.
As I played the Mimic
Like I
with
said
someone,
before-
then my internet crashed. Wee, that's not good.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't. Aiden, we
got-
didn't see that comment the first time.
Yeah. Alright.
I think it's of security reasons, I guess, because some messages getting muted or like getting, I don't know, deleted in some way. I don't know.
Anyway, Photo and Dasher were my first friends in the furry fandom. You know, I met Milky Way before
Hey,
Dasher. I had an instant connection with Photo, and then he introduced me to Dasher, and I was like, these are people that I love hanging out with. I went to when the video was up. I went to like that. I still have the pumpkin on my from the pumpkin picking event on my porch. I had fun there. You know?
I just
Uh-oh.
threw up my pumpkin.
A tornado joined. Oh no, tornado! No.
Yeah. No. I'm sorry you couldn't go to. I know photos.
So, Shadow.
So hopefully, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know my tail broke off my fursuit, right?
I did not know that. I knew you were getting a new fursuit once photos is done. I didn't know your tail broke off. Yikes.
Yes, everyone. My official Dasher fursuit is being made.
Yeah.
Yay!
I can't wait to see that. I might end up. Your maker. If One Fish Studio, I'm already talking to the maker who's making your fursuit. Like probably after there might be one other person, but they might be referring to me.
Mm-hmm.
Your maker is going to be either my backup or I'm going to be honest, he's cheaper than my first choice. So
you want to know the crazy thing? He's cheaper and he's really good.
Yeah. If I like the way photo shoots looks next week, I might just say screw it. You know,
normally because I'm a dragon, I'm supposed to be like 2,500, 3,000. He's only doing everything for 1,500.
Wow. No, yeah, he quoted me at 3,500, which is still cheaper than the 3,500 that my first choice maker would cost.
I mean, I gave him a really good down payment.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could do it all. I could do it all at once. I'm hoping that I get one of the jobs this week.
Don't do it all at once because they can play games and go slower.
Well,
But then again,
I thought-
a lot of makers don't start making them. They don't start making your suit until they get full payment.
yeah.
Really?
So my whole thing with this maker is Photo's getting his done and Dasher's getting his done by this suit maker, and you know he's also been much more communicative with me. I've communicated with him a lot more than my primary maker. He's talked to me a lot.
You want to know
Tord the
crazy
Fox
thing is?
says
He
hello,
just
by the
finished-
way.
Toward the Fox, hello.
Oh, hey, hi. Oh, it's Tord. Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the Tord I know, right?
It is the Tord you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
He's in the
He changed
Discord
his
server.
picture, that's
He's
what it
following
is.
up
Oh,
on.
by the way, Shadow, when I come to A&E, number one rule is do not eat the kangaroo.
I'll be at A&E.
No promises. No promises.
Because I will kick
If
you
you
in the
were-
balls.
If you see this dragon wandering, I'm probably just wandering.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't see you guys at Anthem, New England. I myself was sick. I ran
For
into Photo a
Apocalypse.
couple times.
A&E is my anniversary. And I know he's asleep, so don't tell him. I got him a wedding ring. I'm going to propose to him.
Dasher! Oh my god!
Yeah.
A wedding ring?
Yeah, and a really pricey one.
Oh my god, Dasher! I'm so happy for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a karaoke song and then yeah.
No,
I'm actually going to be
Uh,
part of the fursuit dance.
Okay,
Nice.
Dasher, just don't be corny and do Bruno Mars. I want to marry you.
I'm gonna do our anniversary song, Ed Sheeran. Thinking Out Loud or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
yeah.
that's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you need help like keeping him out of the house or something, I'll help you with that.
Yeah.
Sure,
I
guys.
saw Ed Sheeran in person. Oh my god, I love Ed Sheeran.
He's going.
I may.
He's going back on tour next year.
Yep, I'm gonna go see it. I may like my old school rap, but I like other music too.
Yeah, same here. I'm always going to be a rock and roll guy, classic rock, but
I'll listen to anything. The only thing that is boring is opera. But usually when I play Forza, I usually put on classical because it just seems right with cars. And plus, I'm really good.
I
at
listen a
tuning.
lot
If you
to
guys
Guns
ever
N'
play
Roses.
Forza, I'll tune your car. Ooh, that's a good song. I mean, that's a good band.
Yeah, I listen to November Rain, Paradise City, Sweet Child of Mine, Welcome to the Jungle.
everyone
love
hold
Very
on.
nice.
Since I don't have you, I know a lot of songs.
Mhm.
Everyone hold on 1 second, otherwise we're going to lose the live.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I
Uh-oh.
gotta do this again. I gotta find. I gotta
Oh
do
no.
He's got to find the charger. His tablet's about to die. No.
Yeah, I'm actually in my kitchen charging my phones at 56. Yeah. You see my microwave?
Whoa. Everyone, shield your eyes. Don't look. Shield your eyes.
What? Did see me for a
no.
second? There we go.
I saw nothing.
I was at 3%. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
But now I need to figure out. Now I need to figure out how to get this set up there so that it stays. Because if I do this, then it will not work. Yeah, no. Wait, is that working? Can you see me like on widescreen now, or is it like flipped? What does that look like to you guys?
I'm looking at your paw.
Yeah, but like, is that correct? Is that correct? Or does it look sideways?
No, it's sideways.
Okay, maybe this way? Nope, that's upside down.
Well, now that's upside down.
Yeah, no. I gotta figure out a way to get this. In position. Oh wait, I know how. I can basically do a. I need something heavy here.
My phone is at 29%. That's
If you want to know how I'm talking so clear, my headset. I'm wearing my headset, and the head is over it.
Yeah, I should.
Wow.
My headset will not fit. My headset will not fit in my suit. I do have a microphone, but my microphone doesn't work well at TikTok.
Well, if you guys want, I can suggest a headset. Staples sells a small one, JBL, $54 or $60, and perfect for any fur head.
I have a wireless one. I have a newer wireless mic.
I have the PlayStation Pulse
wireless.
Elite version. Yeah, I have the Pulse Elite. That is
What you banging on over there, Flicker?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I'm taking a drink of water here.
I'm doing all the likes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 100K again tonight.
Everybody, let's tap the screen crazily.
We can hear you doing the like taps.
I'm doing it too. I'm gonna spin the crap out of it.
Aiden said, "Flicker, are you doing ASMR?" Oh,
what's
RC Clowney? I saw you join.
I saw it too.
Hi, RC.
So Dasher, I wanted to ask you something like, getting hugged by a bird fursuiter just feels different, right?
Oh, it feels really different. It definitely does. As soon as when they hug you with their feathers, it goes all around your whole body.
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely. I actually was with someone I met at Fur Park, and their fur persona name is Tenar. That's weird, but he has really big arms, and it felt comfortable.
Did you see someone named Champion Zane by chance at Furpocalypse?
No, I'm not sure.
He was a bird.
On my phone. What color?
I mean,
it was orange. He was an orange bird.
Do you have blue on it? Blue and orange?
I think it was orange and some of. Let me. I'm trying to think. He had orange. I know that.
I did see a bird that was orange.
And he's part of NYC Fur Meets.
Not sure what that
He's
is.
the owner.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Dasher, I got a question. Have you seen Frito's new suit? Have you?
Yes, I have. Unfortunately, I have at a really bad time. I was, you know the term "talking to the Martians."
I don't. No, I can't say I do.
It means I was high.
Okay,
we're almost up to 80. We're at 81K almost.
Yeah, well, I'd say we're gonna hit 100K.
It's crazy.
I'd say that I'm probably gonna, because we went long, maybe not as long as last time, but I'd say I'm probably gonna end it at 100K, just because I do have the TikTok. I do have the interview tomorrow, and I do have to get a job. That way, I can pay for my first suit.
Hey Dasher, I got a question for you. How long have you and Photo been together?
About 5-6 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I'm at, I thought it was kind of interesting. Like,
hey there, clown. Excuse me.
Dasher doesn't use Discord much, but he is in the Discord server. I'm trying.
I have a Discord.
Shadow, do you know RC Clowney?
I can't say I do. I'm still new to the Phantom. I know the popular ones like PB or like I've said, Finn the Panther. Finn's the whole reason I joined the furry fandom finally.
Do you know?
No,
Actually,
it wasn't Finn for me. It was Telephone. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
I
know.
I forget
was
how
thinking-
I forget
Oh,
if
yeah.
I was on somebody else's stream that you were in, and then you popped up on my For You page. I forget. I want to say maybe
Or
Coffee
Dear
Pot.
Dad.
Do you know Coffee Pot, Shadow?
Mm,
I heard that
Oh,
name before.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't use TikTok much for videos. I should, but I primarily watch like longer form YouTube videos. YouTube was my primary focus until I got like popular here on TikTok. I was like, oh dear, do I need to start watching other TikTokers? Like, obviously my friends like Photoshoot, Dasher. I forget if Ivy's not on the TikTok here, or he is.
He
But
doesn't use TikTok. He doesn't use TikTok.
Yeah, Photo doesn't really use Discord. I did get him to convince him in the Discord server.
I mean, yeah, I used Discord here and there.
Yeah, but I've seen
not
like
really on it, really.
well, it's advertising like the games you play. You know, like when I see online.
Oh yeah, well, it's because
connected, so I
my
do see what
Xbox is linked to my Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, so that I do.
So
see
basically, what's cool about that is if you're on a different platform, I can still talk to you in a party on my Xbox if you're on PC or PlayStation. If I go on the Discord part of the party, it's really
Same
cool.
here.
Yeah,
I enjoy that part sometimes. Actually, I really do.
Yeah.
Games do you
Love
guys
it.
play then?
The only thing that's connected to my Discord is my Crunchyroll, so you can see what anime I'm on Discord. Yeah.
To answer your question, I play a lot of Fortnite. That's like my Fortnite and a couple sports games.
I play shooter games, survival games mostly, but I love Forza.
Forza, okay.
And yes, everybody's gonna hate this. I don't play pussy core. I play realism, which is hardcore. I don't because in real life, it doesn't take 30 bullets to down someone and then they stim shot in their full health again. That's so unrealistic.
Yeah, no,
don't like that.
I'm with you on like the difficulty, like the Harry Potter Legacy game I played difficulty.
Ooh,
I think I'm playing the easiest difficulty now.
Have you played the Hard
Works
Works Legacy? I played the Hard Works Legacy. I didn't beat it, but I loved it. And yes, I was a bad wizard. I learned all the evil spells on purpose.
I did learn
Let me guess. Avada Kedavra, you learned that one?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got that. I got the Killing Curse, the Torture one, and I was I was a bad wizard.
I didn't use it, but I did learn it. The Avada Kedavra.
Oh,
You
I
learned
used it,
you learned Avada Kedavra? Oh, you.
I bet I got it. Hey, you guys on Telegram?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I run a giant group on there.
Yeah. His Discord
I'm
group
also
is
on
dead, but
Telegram,
his
but yeah,
group
don't
is
I
use
dead.
do
it
have
that
a
much.
Discord for the group, but I don't really use Discord, so I let someone else.
Yeah. No, but
My
like,
first suit is fully clean, by the way.
I noticed you
It's-
look a lot cleaner than last time I saw you, man.
I
I need to clean that. I need to clean that.
My first suit's just in my room, hung up on a hanger.
I need to clean my tail, to be honest.
I need to get my tail sewed back on.
I have my head and paws in its suitcase. Because I don't put my
we're still at 82.3.
I don't put my suit on all that. I don't put it on all that often.
What, the fursuit? I will admit I don't usually wear the fursuit in my house unless I'm doing a live or a TikTok.
I gotta show you guys something I found at Goodwill. I found an animatronic
An
for
animatronic.
$10. Yeah,
Oh, it's a lion.
Kind of fun. Yeah. This thing is not $10. I think this thing's actually like a couple hundred. They were selling it for $10. It was so cute. I had to buy it. I'm a kid.
It's so fluffy, I think I'm gonna die.
I don't think I showed it here, but let me show you. Like, I talk about how much I love Kurama before I joined the furry fan. Let me go get it, because it is, like, out in the open.
You're at 83,000. Nice.
Apex Rust. Okay.
I played Apex before. It's an okay game.
Ooh.
It's kind of like a Funko
cool.
Pop. It's not.
Yeah.
I think it might actually be Funko Pop.
It's an angry Chihuahua.
I have a
Oh, this
story
is the
for you,
Nine-Tails
Shadow.
Kurama. This is the Nine-Tails Kurama. My friend got it for me when he was in Japan. I also have like a pin. I would love to go to Japan.
Yeah,
But-
me too. Good
Yeah,
thing.
Japan is
the
my
next-
my dream to go.
It's a good thing the next Forza game is gonna be in Japan, and I'm gonna love it.
Yeah. So this guy.
I'm gonna go everywhere in the game and go into camera mode and just look around it's gonna be so cool. Shadow.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. Photo helped security get somebody at the mall. Somebody thought it was a good idea to put Funko Pops in a bag and then throw it over the thing so it doesn't go off. And some of the outs got it and they walked out and then they thought they can get away, but Photo told the security they didn't get away. They tried
Nice.
stealing like 30 of them.
Well, the funny thing, I think I talked about it 2 weeks ago. There was someone, you and Photo weren't there, but there was actually someone who I was getting my suit on to go to the Rhode Island Fur Bowl, and somebody actually said, "Oh, I hope there aren't furries there." I kind of blew it off, but then we found out that they were talking about like the furries like in a negative light. And
Yeah.
and they were like, "Be careful of them." And so I went up to Cirrus and I said, they said something to me in the parking lot. And he was like, the bowling alley likes us. They kicked those two people out.
Nice.
I was like, we're not doing that. So yeah, they did handle it and kick those two people out. The two antiques. Well, that was nice. Yeah, there's that. It's unfortunate. I've seen, now that I've been a furry for 5 months, essentially, I've seen the negativity that can happen. I've talked before about, I don't really love talking. I bring it up a lot more than I should, probably, but the religious thing, like I talked about how once there was a religious group that came up to us, and me, Ro, my maker, and just wrongly assumed that. And funny thing for me is they wrongly assumed all three of us were not Christian, so they just assumed, they didn't even bother asking. So here I am, a Christian, thinking, so you just basically assumed I wasn't Christian because I have a fursuit on. It's like, oh boy.
What happened to Flickr?
I don't know. Did we lose one? We lose her?
Yeah.
All right. We're going for likes.
We're at 80. We're almost at 87K.
What?
We got 13K more. We can do this.
We definitely can. Although I will say, he scared me because I wasn't scared this time because the like stopped going up, but I know that he had to like switch devices or something or recharge or something to do it. So we'll get
Dasher. Legitimately though, Dasher, I am so happy for you. I feel like knowing somebody for 5 or 6 years, and you're making that next step in wanting to ask Photo to be with you for the rest of your lives.
Yeah.
So isn't it an anniversary or an actual wedding ring? Is it a case where you guys are
It's an
married
actual
but
wedding
didn't
ring.
actually get a ring? Like what's
Yes,
the case there?
I have it custom made and everything.
Nice. Does it have a stud in it, or is it just a ring?
It has diamonds and it's engraved on the inside.
Nice.
You know, it's funny. I always kind of been like the lone wolf. I haven't talked about this ever, but I did have a girlfriend that I thought I was going to go all the way with, and she broke up with me. I mentioned my sophomore year was a bad year. She broke up with me. I didn't understand what a period was, but she broke up with me once because of that, and then she broke up with me the second time. The second time she broke up with me just 3 months after getting back together with me, also in the same year. I was like, okay. And then we were together for about a year, and the third time she broke up with me, I was like, no, are you on your period? I don't think so. You seem okay. You seem serious about it this time. She broke up with me, and then she did try to get back together with me. At the end, I was like, I'm not playing games with you anymore. It was unfortunate.
No, he's not gonna end the stream, Lindloose.
Yeah, Left Louse, he's not ending the stream. Also, Eclipse says, cute puppy, and Arf?
10K, and then we got the 100K. Let's go.
Yeah, no, the 100K is probably where I'll end it because I do have to do an interview tomorrow. I gotta go eat.
Eclipse also is giving
Yeah,
hugs.
you need some sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eclipse is giving us hugs.
Can I hug it? Here, I don't want to end it by accident, but I'll try. Hug. I'm hugging you, Eclipse. I love hugs. Hugs are one of my favorite things about the Furry Phantom. Although now I gotta try to put this back in place. Thankfully, with a pause on it, I don't think it'll accidentally end it.
Eclipse says, how is everyone? I'm all right. I'm enjoying my Monday night so far.
Same here. I'm good. I had a good Monday. Something Garfield would never say.
Yeah, it's for me Tuesday.
It's not Tuesday for me yet. I got another 98 minutes until it's Tuesday here. Still Monday.
Okay, Dasher, I saw the that you sent it your
The sticker.
No, it was Discord. No, was it Discord or was it Telegram?
Telegram, that's it.
Oh yeah. I will add you soon because first we're gonna get Shadow to 100K.
Right. Yep.
Eclipse
After this 100K.
Eclipse was like, give, yes.
Yeah. I think we're gonna get there faster tonight than last time. Last time was 6 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm
probably
actually tapping the fuck out of the screen.
Holy smokes, we're at 30. We're at 93.
After this is 100K, I'm gonna go in the shower.
Yeah.
Watch some YouTube. Get some sleep.
Yeah. Like I mentioned, anime. I'm probably gonna watch some anime.
Which anime are you going to watch?
There's probably a new episode of Campfire Cooking in Another World.
I'm gonna keep doom scrolling probably.
I'll probably gonna play some Fortnite.
or maybe one of my other furry friends might be live or something, so I might jump with them or do something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to play some Fortnite. That's all.
I suck at Fortnite, but I'll play it with you.
A furry made me get repo.
I'm unreal. I'm unreal in Fortnite.
Build or no build?
With builds.
I have to do
okay.
zero build because I suck.
Hey, maybe we can play all
valid.
together Fortnite.
Hey,
you want
to
a
be
VR
fair,
chat,
I
I
like
will-
to save the world more.
I'll probably head into the
Save the world. I don't have that. I wish I had that, but no. It's like
VR chat. You can use computer too or phone.
Aiden, we're almost at 97K.
How do
all
we
you
jump that
need
fast?
is our epic.
Or we just hit
Some
96. My bad.
I was gonna say.
I don't know. I've been tapping the screen. I don't even know what number I'm at.
We're at 96.5.
Wow.
We can do it, guys. We can do it.
I'm tap tap tap
Tap.
tap tap tap.
Just
tap,
tap
tap,
the
tap,
screen.
tap, 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 tap.
If you get bored, I'll start tapping myself.
It doesn't work, I don't think.
This is even crazier than last week.
I got 545 likes. I hope my finger hurts.
My thumbs are already slowing down.
Well, we're getting closer. Does anyone have any last minute questions? Am I missing any last minute questions?
I'll try to get on Discord more. I don't know.
Yeah,
97.7.
I think I'm just sitting back at this point, waiting for you guys to get me to 100K. Maybe I'll practice my howl. I'll practice my
Yes.
howl.
Practice your howling.
It needs to be louder, doesn't it? Oh, Flicker's not here, so you can't hear it. Darn it.
Although I suppose for me it would be more like meow. Since I have a cat Sona.
Yeah, you're lucky I like cats. You're lucky I actually like cats. I've talked about it before. My sister has a Maine Coon who's friendly.
Sona's a wolf and a dog.
I have a rabbit.
When I was in the duct tape dummy, their cat actually came up to me and was
99.
Like,
Almost.
We're 1K away. 99.
Oh my God. Come on, tap the out of it.
Tap, damn it, tap.
Tap taparoo.
Aiden is saying something. You guys.
Aiden said, "You guys want to do the rest? I can turn the auto clicker off."
Oh, there's a auto clicker on. Might as well stop now. We're
90. There it is. 100K.
that was faster than last.
Yeah. Woo!
Let's go. We did it.
Woo!
Let's
It's
go.
still going up.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
100, 200, 200, 200, 200.
102?
we still have
200,
12
200.
I don't want to end it yet. 'Cause we still have 12 people watching. Like last time when we hit that, we were down to like 4 people watching.
Good
I
night,
want to end on
Aiden.
a good note, but not with 12
Aiden's-
people watching.
Good
Aiden's
night,
mission.
Aiden.
Aiden's
See
mission
ya,
is complete. Good night, Aiden.
Good night.
So, like, any other questions? Anything we repeated? Yeah. Hey, get back up here. You're on the phone. Keep phone. I didn't have my phone charged this time.
This is I want to leave.
Mike Bike, we're not going to answer that question.
What? Was there a question in there? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that. I will say I have known some people who are in that category. I have known a tomboy that was a
I'm
friend.
starting my Fortnite right now. Ugh.
Started Fortnite.
I have too many skins in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Nate asks, what's y'all's favorite character from any show?
Itachi Uchiha
That's
from
Kurama.
Naruto.
Kurama the Nine-Tailed Fox from Naruto. For me, yep.
Wait.
Literally right here.
I mean,
I literally got him with me.
I like Blisso.
And also, Eclipse is still saying ARF and giving us nuzzles.
Can you block that
Remember
one
that?
person? What they said?
Those are this. What this? What this? I don't want to accidentally end the end. These nuzzles. I'm trying. I said it. I even said in my video that I posted last night. I'm trying to be more like animalistic on the live streams. You know.
Wait, can I show you guys my rank in Fortnite real quick?
Yeah, but I heard your music. Make sure you don't play any copyrighted music because this does go. The recording of this does go to YouTube.
Nah, I won't.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me show. Why is it not working?
The
Oh,
Fear Villa says, "Excuse me, do I know you? You look like my future boyfriend."
can I show my? How do I?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do this.
Nope, you don't know me. Can't say that.
Damn, no,
said-
I didn't.
Someone
want to.
mentioned about Legoshi. What's your
Yes,
thoughts on Legoshi?
Nate asked, "What's your thought on Legoshi?"
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have seen Beastars. I think that his character. I hear it's better in the manga, but I don't. The character is good to start. I don't love where it's ending up, where the show is going. I do like the fact that he did kind of like go primal at the end, but like the most recent season, I feel like it's been kind of poorly handled. Season 3.
Told you, Unreal. I'm the highest rank in Fortnite.
Yeah. The only
Let's say-
one that I've actually completed was I completed Final Fantasy 16 on the hardest difficulty. My normie channel has the playthrough of that. That's not something I want to do for furry content.
Oh yeah, that's not
Bazuit-
me, by the way.
Bazuit the Donut Derg says, "Heyo, Bean."
Bean, that's another thing I've been called a lot lately.
Do you know what the beans are, though?
Aren't they like the parts of the paws? These parts?
Yep. It's the pads of the paws.
Yeah.
Beans.
I don't
Beans.
think pants will have like claws like this, like the plastic claws. I don't think he'll have those.
Wait, let me show you something real quick. Somebody tried to. Okay, it's not the best
I
quality, but
heard
look.
a PlayStation 5 sound. Beans with the paw.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up, wait. Oh, if I turn my camera around, I could probably show you the cat. Not gonna lie.
I have 10 beans instead of 8 beans on this.
I
paw.
only have wait 1,
Unless
2,
Paul
3,
has
4.
counted the kid
I have
that
this. I have this. That's I mean this. My first it has by someone who is gonna make it better.
Yeah.
So I cannot wear it right now. I
Nice.
have my suit here behind me, but
Okay.
oh. My friend wants to join Fortnite. Okay.
It
Nice.
looks like we got. So is the mod still working? Looks like we got a couple comments that might want to get double checked. I can't see for sure, but
What kind of?
we still got 12 people watching.
Well, Nate's saying, I was heartbroken when Legoshi was done like that in the last episode of season 3.
Yeah.
Like for a second, I thought Beastars would be a tragedy. So one can imagine my intensive relief when a season 3 finale is actually being made separately. I love Legoshi's character. He feels so much like me, except minus the entomology part.
Yeah, if you hear somebody right now, it's for my PlayStation party. I can, if you want, I can leave if you want that because
113. We're pushing 113K, by the way.
Yeah. He said the only way my goal ends is if Shadow gets off. Like end the stream. I wonder how long we did 6 hours last week. Go until everyone wants to. I've run out of stuff to talk about though, so I'm just relying on questions or you guys now. But you guys all came on stream, so
Yo, what's up?
nice just talking with you all.
I can leave
Yeah.
if you want because I am in a PlayStation party right now.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to unmute. Here's my cat.
I can't really see it, darn it.
Oh no, I'm in a live stream. But
My nice. I'll have to put it in the Discord, Shadow.
oh, that's a
Alright,
cute
yeah,
cat.
that'll be fine.
And then I like the paws are the alternating colors. Aiden says, "Did you drink your water yet?"
With Shadow
Yeah,
Moonray.
I drank some Powerade Zero Sugar when I took some. I had to take some pain meds. I've got a dental.
I can,
I've got to get
but
insurance so I can
yo,
get
I'm going to
one more
leave. I
dental
wish
fix.
you a wonderful night, Shadow Moonray. And I'll see you around, or like I'll see you when I see you live. I will join. Okay.
Yeah. Well, right now I only do it weekly at 6:30. You know, job might change that, but for now, that's the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
But I
ask
wish
you
you
a question if there's
good
any-
night and have a wonderful sleep. And I see you around. I think. Bye.
Yeah. See you around.
Bye, bye, doggy.
Bye.
See ya.
See.
See ya.
So anyway,
Yeah, we still got Dasher here, and we still got who's the other one we got?
me.
I can't see. I guess
It's Dasher and me now.
right. Yeah.
You
are
guys
you?
know
I
I've
can
been
see Dasher.
standing. I've been standing this whole time.
Really? Shouldn't you be asleep too, Dasher? Well, so should I, to be honest.
Yeah, like your mother said earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Dasher, you didn't see it. My mom was in here earlier. That was crazy.
I was reading the comments and I read her name, and Shadow's like, "Oh my God, my mom."
Well, the funny thing is she told me, she asked when I go live, and I told her today, 6:30 p.m. She's in Florida, so that's her time too. And I didn't think she would actually join, but she did.
And then
That's
she
cute.
just starts talking. I read out her name, and he's like, "Mom,
No,
I
this
told."
is the-
Like,
I'm in
Mom, I
character.
told you
I'm in
not to
character
put your.
right now, you know?
I told you not to put your first and last name in the chat, Mom.
Yeah, no. Her username was like Kathy3 or something. So why in the heck does she have her last name on there? She wonders why she gets scammed. No. I've blocked so many scams with her. And then I go turn around and get scammed for $700 by that one person. Ugh. Who is the other
Yeah.
person?
We have Aiden's still here, and then Nate's still here.
Well, of course, Aiden's still here. He's not going to leave until I could basically keep Aiden here as long as I want.
Let's see who all is in chat. So it's me, Dasher, Rocky's still here, Aiden's still here. Someone named Thomas the Tankin Dankin.
Okay.
We have RC Clowney. I know him from another channel.
What channel the other channel you mod?
No, not the other channel I mod. We both know who that person is, but I mod that channel as well. But I know RC from Coffee Pot.
Okay. Well, now I'll have to look up Coffee Pot because I already found
you're gonna love him. You're gonna love him.
Okay, well, send me in the Discord. Send me like I already follow the other person that you mod. I'll look at their videos later. You know, definitely.
Coffee Pot is funny. He's lovable. He's hilarious.
Well, so am I. You know, right?
Send
yes, of
send
course.
both of them my way.
Yeah, I could send you them later, Dasher. They're in
I need to
Discord.
make more videos. I've been lacking.
Well, we could definitely get you on, Dasher. We could arrange something. We could definitely get you on here more. You know,
Raid.
I could definitely. Me and Photo can make some videos of you.
Eclipse knows Coffee Pot.
Okay, I don't. I'm still fair. I've gotten very advanced, but I'm still new to the fandom. I'm still learning these people. I mean, I only just discovered PB like a month ago. You know,
Coffee Pot has been a furry since he was 12 years old, and he's 37. He's been in the furry fandom for 25 years.
well, he's old. I said I'm in my 30s. He is older than me. He's done slightly. Couple years older. 37, yeah.
I'm older than you.
I I also follow another Canadian furry who's been a furry since 1993.
Dasher said he's older than me.
Damn.
Or you're? Does it? I didn't know that.
I'm born in '93.
Oh, so
Yeah,
Dasher's
I'm older than
32.
you.
My
You're
sister
born in 93, I'm older than you.
my sister was born in 93 as well. Me and my sister are 10 years apart.
Oh.
No, yeah. Do the math. I'm born in 89.
Oh, so you're Taylor Swift's age.
Oh yeah, you're older than me.
I'm not. Oh dear.
I mean, you're her age, but that doesn't make you a Swiftie.
Correct. I will say I like some of her songs. Like, obviously I can't play them here because they'll get copyrighted on YouTube. But
Unless you got around to doing Tickfinity.
what's Tickfinity?
Tickfinity, like if you do TikTok Live Studio on like your computer or something, or if you ever did like a VR stream, a lot of the streamers that do VR streams, they use Tickfinity and like they can play
Yeah.
they're able to play copyrighted music because it pulls it straight off of Spotify.
Right. That's here. That's still not allowed on YouTube though. That's why.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah,
because this gets pulled directly to YouTube. Gotcha.
That's why, like,
Yeah.
I'm able to play White Shadows music because I have permission to use them on YouTube.
Got it. Well, unless like if you did one of those streams and that stream you just didn't pull it to YouTube.
That's true. I could do that, honestly. I could do like a TikTok only stream. Or I do have on my computer like, hours and hours of like copyright free music.
No, he's not. Is he actually?
What?
Oh my god, he's actually here. Coffee Pot's actually here. Hi, Coffee. Hi.
Is that like a Popufur?
He's not a Popufur, but he's pushing 10K followers.
Hey, Coffee Pot.
Hi, Coffee. Coffee, this is Shadow.
Hello, Coffee
Shadow
Pot. I'll go
Shadow
watch the videos later.
Shadow is an up and coming fur.
If you have a Discord, join the Shadow Moon Ray Discord. I'm gonna plug it again because I haven't plugged it in a while. Well, we do have some popular. We get like there's a furry named Forgotten Wolf who's like popular on YouTube, more popular than me or Orlando, and he's in there. So I was like, and he is a gray muzzle for sure, and he's in the Discord server. So
oh Lord, everybody. Wow, a lot of the people that we know from Coffee Pot's server are joining. So Coffee's here, RC's here, one of our other guys, Country Dog is here.
Man, I'm glad I kept streaming after 100K.
RC, did you have something to do with this? I'm looking at Coffee Pot's Discord, and RC did not say anything.
Coffee Pot has a Discord?
Coffee Pot, it does have a Discord.
All right, send me. I'll go join that too. You know, I'm joining the.
Yeah, send it to me too.
So many people have Discords. It seems like.
Well, I should say, I should ask since he's here, Coffee Pot. Do we have permission to do that?
Why wouldn't we want more people in the server? You know. Although, yeah.
Since he's here, I might as well ask him.
500,000 likes tonight.
we're almost.
Everyone starts spamming it as one.
We're almost at 130.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I said I was going to get off at 1,000. Last week's live stream, I was streaming for 6 hours.
That's true, and then you barely pushed 100K after 6 hours.
But we made it. We did make it.
Hey, Shadow, if you want me to go on your lives more, hit me up on telly.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm normally home playing freaking video games.
Hold on, let me see.
I'm not so curious.
I'm trying to figure out things to actually do on the live stream.
Let me. Hold on. Okay, let me.
You always ask questions. Are there any questions here to ask? To answer?
Copy. Let me go to DMs.
Coffee. I'm
We
32.
can bring them on as a guest if they want to.
Oh, what the hell,
I
bruh?
see
That
something
is
popping up.
that
I
is
think
so crazy.
some sort of Discord message popped up on my phone.
That is so crazy. It didn't even grab the whole link. That is so dumb. I hate that. Anyway,
I think it's kind of funny how like a lot of furries use Telegram for communication, and that's why I made a Telegram channel that only has 23 people in it, and everyone said Discord, Discord, Discord. So I made a Discord, instantly more active than my Telegram was. I had that Telegram for like 3 months, and the Discord for 2 weeks, and it already got 70 members. Compare that to the Telegram, it does 23. You know.
oh, did you see?
I'm trying to help.
You might not have seen it, but did you see Coffee Pot's thing? He's like, I'm not against it, but may I ask why they'd like to at least and how old they are?
So I will say my server, most of the people in my server are 16 plus. I am 18 plus. My server is an all ages 13 plus server because we do keep it safe for work. I have warned the like 2 or 3 13-year-olds in there that in the future I may make it a 16 plus server. But there are a lot of 16, 17-year-olds. They've all been super mature though. So
Well, I think he was mentioning why you want to join his Discord.
I'm just trying to bring.
I'm always looking for more friends.
I've joined a
Coffee
lot
Pot,
of. I'm just trying to join a lot of servers. Like I've joined Skype's server. I started in Finn the Panther server. Skype's Beta Duelist server.
Oh, Coffee. He knows. Shadow knows. Who was it earlier? You said he was the second. He was the second furry you ever met.
Since they ever met.
The one that you it was Longtooth.
Yeah, well, no, Longtooth is in the Ronin. Longtooth is a member of the Ronin first. So yeah, he was.
He's also a member of my group too.
Right. Like
Coffee said. Coffee said he's gonna. Coffee said he's gonna DM you with the link, but he was just reminding you that his Discord is 18 plus.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Can you see this?
Yeah, like Finn the Panther's Discord is 18 plus.
Longtooth made this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, like another person I'm in is 16.
Shadow Longtooth made this.
I understand that. I will say all moderators in the server are required to be 18 in my server. You know. I don't have any 13. Except I made one exception for my administrator who is 16 because he knows a lot about Discord. He set up the security bots and everything like that. Although I do still have the kill code. I'm the only one with like the kill code.
Coffee, how did you and Country Dog wind up in here? I'm legit curious. How did you guys wind up in here?
Maybe we have so many likes that it recommended it.
It could have been. I don't know.
Yeah.
It could be because me and RC are in here, and we both.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's because of me. Okay.
Yeah, so it probably showed where you were.
Probably.
I'm still waiting for the dream. The dream will still be like Finn the Panther popping up in here one day or something like that.
That would be crazy to legit get a Popufur in your channel. I mean, Coffee has almost 10K. He's about to hit 9. So
yeah, I'm over 3K. You
know. When you look at Coffee Pot's TikTok, you will love the fact that when somebody sends him a corgi, things happen.
Yeah, I gotta figure out like World Wars like that. When Dasher sent me Galaxy and it was a big deal, I probably should have reacted. If it was a big deal, I probably should have reacted differently.
And Coffee's the guy that he doesn't have a like goal. He doesn't have a gift goal. At every stream he has a message that says gifts are appreciated, but your presence here is the best gift of all.
I'm totally agree with him. I don't set goals. I do have a personal goal of
That's
3K,
awesome.
but 3K in 2 hours, but that is now constantly being passed. So I don't have a goal. I do these live streams for fun. It's a chance to get to talk to people. I do promote the Discord server because that gives me a chance to talk to other people outside of my weekly live stream, you know?
Shadows or Eclipse.
Yeah.
Eclipse is like me at 10K followers. Lamau.
Well, the funny thing is, I also do have more of a YouTube focus. Like, obviously, this went long, so I'm not going to add the videos tonight, but, like, I'm still going to have the Final for Apocalypse video with, like, any footage I didn't use in the parade or the party video. I'm still going to have the video from the park, although I will upload it to TikTok. I will do that. Oh, wait. I don't know if I have a TikTok on the phone.
Want to tell you something, Shadow.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Shadow, your TikTok is actually getting really popular because not only mine, but I saw on Ivy's phone, he was just scrolling through TikTok shorts, and your videos kept on popping up. And then when I was doing it, you popped up in my shorts. You're getting popular.
I know, it's crazy. By the way, what happened yesterday? I have officially passed my normie channel in subscriber counts.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so my normie channel, on my normie channel, I tried so many things. I made videos with kids before Copa, and we were just doing really funny things, but a lot of those videos are now deleted because of Copa, even though that kid is an adult now and has consented, so to speak. Dangerous. So after that, I did gaming videos. Like I said, I did Final Fantasy 16. I stopped Cyberpunk when I became a furry, but there's still videos that, and all those videos get like 20 likes at most. Meanwhile, you look at my furry videos, I'm consistently pulling over like 500 right now, and no new subscribers on it. You know, I've basically been advertising on my normie channel that I'm done with this channel. Go to my furry channel. You know,
furries are everywhere.
I'm convinced that a lot of those 850 subscribers are essentially dead subscribers. You know, this has got to be 20 years ago when YouTube first started.
Yeah,
and are not around anymore.
Aiden said, "Shadow, are you actually going to make the Discord server 16+?"
So, as much as I don't want to, not yet. Not yet. You know, we've talked about it. I know that there are a lot of free servers out there that are not 18 plus, but 16 plus. I do plan to keep it safe for work. I will say that a couple of 13-year-olds that are in there right now are very mature. I have made it very clear in the server rules that they will be treated as adults, and that I will not let them be mods, you know, with the one exception of that one person who's not a mod, he's an admin, because he knows so much about it. So not yet, you know.
He says, "GG, I'm going to be gone. I am one of them."
Yeah, no, not yet, you know, not yet. They're only, I will say, if it becomes a problem and get complaints, then maybe for right now, it has to be 13 because Discord's terms of service require you to be at least 13, you know. So
I mean,
all ages, I mean 13 at least, you know.
I mean, Shadow, you could probably make one exception for Aiden to stay.
If I make exceptions for someone, I'm gonna have to make exceptions for everyone. You know? I'm just keep an eye on it. It's two people, you know.
That's fair.
For right now, I do not have a reason to make it 16 plus. For right now, the 13-year-olds in there have been very behaved. So I have no reason, you know. It's like, you know. So no, I am not planning right now to make it a 16 plus or 18 plus server. No. Unless it becomes an issue, it's not going to happen.
I'm actually so happy that Coffee Pot dropped by. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
But then because of me, look at me. I'm bringing you Popufurs to your channel. Look at me.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Because I mean, because I interact.
Give me
I
that other
communicate.
one that has 30,000 likes. Then we could. Then
Because
I'll
I'm
do
in.
it.
Because I'm in Coffee Pot's Discord. I talk with him all the time. I interact on his lives all the time. So like he knows me now at this point.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would definitely be nice to talk to a Poppy. Like I got starstruck when I talked to PB.
Yeah.
I didn't even mention I was a YouTuber as well. This happened to me as a normie when I was doing something called Cinematic Critic. I met Nostalgia Critic at my one Comic Con. That's the only reason I went there. And again, I got starstruck. I didn't tell him that I was following him as a YouTuber, which is what I'm doing with Finn. I'm following Finn as a YouTuber who helps other furries. Like that's Finn's whole deal. I will always credit him for the reason he made a video about what a fursona truly was, what a furry was, and then he made the Discord server. 4 days after he made his Discord server, I joined. And I'm still convinced that without Finn the Panther, I would not, like, I don't want to meet him just because he's popular. I want to meet him to tell him how much I appreciate him. And I am one of his Patreons, so I have, like, kind of talked to him before, directly, like, he's tagged me in messages. So, like, I'm supposed to give him a report on Furpok, so hopefully you watch the Furpok videos, and I can convince him to go to Furpok.
Eclipse says, yeah, he brought me here too, not the cute boyo in the suit.
Who brought him? Coffee Pot or Finn?
Was it Finn or Coffee?
Out of context there.
It might have been Coffee, because Eclipse had said that they also know Coffee Pot. So
yeah.
Also, I'm not sure. I mean, it probably shouldn't read the name out because it looks like someone's email.
Huh?
Okay, country. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you and Coffee coming by.
Thank you. I got a popular for my screen. That's going to be something to talk about. You know, the funny thing is, after Apocalypse, people did recognize me. I was like, what? So people have seen the YouTube video. Like for example, Forgotten Wolf saw my YouTube video recommended to him. And that's why he joined the Discord. Yeah.
Oh, was it me, Eclipse, or Dasher?
I think we have a... got to get rid of.
I got that. I got it.
Yep.
Mutes.
Okay. We don't want the stream to go, and we're on such a high,
I was only joking around.
Right.
I'm finally sitting in a chair.
That's good. You got out of your first exhibit?
Yeah, no, that's what I did, Aiden. I just muted him. I didn't block him. I muted him.
So we have another question. So what else got to talk about?
141K likes.
Oh my goodness, this is so shocking.
How do you talk so much? I couldn't do that. I don't know. I'm a natural talker. Like when I went to college, I started as a theater major. That didn't take off, so I switched. My friends and family were all like, "You have an extensive knowledge of sports, and you have a good voice. You should try and get into sports broadcasting." So I looked into it, and my college at the time was offering a sports broadcasting degree. So I'm like, hell, I'll take that. I'll do it.
So
that's awesome.
So unofficially, I have an associate's degree in sports broadcasting.
Wow. Yeah. So when I was a kid, I kind of liked that. Like, I actually found my way into the scoreboard room of my brother's baseball team, and I just turned the microphone on. It was so easy to access. I turned the microphone on, and I started announcing it. And at first I got in trouble, but then my dad came in and he was like, "Why don't you just let him?" So I was handed a list of like all the people and scoreboard, and next thing you know, I was an announcer at the baseball games. Not the official ones, but like the little league baseball games. I was an announcer.
Look at you. Aiden says, "I'm gonna try out for American football."
American.
Aiden, I don't know if you want to do that, man. Football is kind of gnarly.
You
I
have to be tough.
I did hockey as a kid, and then I did, like I said, I did band. Marching band might as well be a sport with all the exercise, with all the.
You played Pee Wee hockey?
Nope, I didn't even make it to Pee Wee. I played something called Might.
Oh, you were a mighty mite. That's cute.
Honestly, I don't even know if I made it to Mighty Might. I forgot. I might have been a
Rocky constantly keeps asking to be a mod.
Rocky?
Yeah, this is like the fourth time I've seen it.
Well, he's been here for a while.
Yeah.
I think he's newer than Aiden. Rocky, I would say contact me on Discord to talk about that. And maybe I can add you next week. I do like to vet people. I was desperate for mods before, but I do like to vet people now.
I can't see. I am in my kitchen. But what do you mean, Aiden? You can't see your phone? That wouldn't be obvious because he's typing. What do you mean you can't see?
Did you blow a fuse?
It's so cold in here that my heater is actually turning back on.
I'm currently watching hockey right now, actually.
Oh yeah, the game's on. My brother's watching.
Who's playing?
I am watching the Anaheim Ducks take on the Utah Mammoth.
Okay.
Who's winning?
The Ducks are winning 1-0.
Huh.
Hockey is one of the sports I do like. I watch. Not as much as I used to. I watched the Bruins. My friend took me to the Celtics game.
Mm-hmm.
My dad actually took me to the second to last Stanley Cup game. I forgot what year it was. Bruins versus the Canadians.
Oh.
Yeah. That was nuts.
Aiden says, "Nah, it's 11:01 and none of my lights are on. I'm too lazy to turn them on."
Yeah, no, it's 11. Aiden, we're the same time zone. It's 11:01 here as well. Well, 11:02 now. And Dasher, I know he's in the same zone. He's like 10 minutes away from me or something.
Eclipse called
like
Eclipse called Dasher a cutie bean.
Thanks. I'm just taking a head break. My head's off.
Right. Yeah.
See, sometimes
I understand
you just need that.
I can keep this head.
Well, my head is made out of foam and it gets very hot.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What is your head, Shadow? Is it like a 3D mold?
Yes, it is. That's exactly correct.
So that's why you can keep it on for longer because it's more ventilated, huh?
Yeah. I guess so.
Mine's
either that or I have a really high tolerance for.
I'm in Australia. It's 3:02 p.m. in Australia. Well, good day, mate.
To be 100%
is that Orlando?
Fair, my head, body, and
Orlando
hands and feet was only $700, so it was made out of the cheapest material. So
Aiden's like, I just want water. Well, get a flashlight.
Use the flashlight on your phone.
I'm starting to yawn now.
Uh-oh. Shadow's getting eepy. I think it's bed o'clock.
A little longer.
Let's get
a little longer. I'm not going to sleep until I'm not going to sleep until 1 or 2 a.m., you know?
Shadow, at this point, you're at 145K. You might as well try and push it to 200.
You really think so?
Yeah.
I mean, you're at 145. You could do 150 or maybe 175. 200 might take a little bit of time.
I like 50K increments, so I guess we could try to go for 200K.
Oh God, Aiden, you're gonna have to turn the auto. You're gonna have to turn the auto tap back on.
Oh, what? Did he turn it off? Or
Definitely,
something?
definitely.
Eclipse said, "Shadow, give me cuddles." Earth.
Cuddles? I'll give you cuddles. It's hard to see.
1 or 2 a.m. I got school, but I stay up.
Cuddles. Okay.
You got school, Aiden. Go to sleep if you got school.
Now, see, Aiden, me and you are both the same. I am an extreme night owl, and even when I was still in school, I would be staying up till like 11 or 12, if not later, and then waking up for school in the morning.
That's why I thought.
Is it weird that
third shift just pushed a little?
I'm usually awake at night and asleep during the day?
See, I need to, honestly, this 3:30 in the morning, because it's a complete change from where I was being a night owl and now having to be up at 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like, really?
Yeah, see, this is why I only do the stream
Aiden.
once a week, because we go for so darn long, you know.
Yeah. Aiden says it will start registering if he goes too fast.
Ah, that's interesting.
I didn't know that.
Eclipse gave you nuzzles and said, "Arf."
Nuzzle. I've got my phone on like a thing, so I can't really do it. Maybe I don't actually.
I actually have my phone on.
The nuzzle's the side like
hand
that,
in
isn't
my
it?
kitchen.
Nuzzle's on the side. Yeah. That.
TikTok don't like the auto clickers. Oh no.
Oh, they're putting locks on them? Oh, man.
No, we're about to hit 150K.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
true.
you could stop at 150. It's all up to you.
Well, now I kind of want to go for. Like last week, I went for 6 hours.
You want 200.
I kind of do, you know. It looks realistic. I'm having a great time, you know. What can I
Dasher, what have we done?
I don't know. What have we done?
I mean, the original goal.
I don't know how
Look,
long
the
Dasher will be able to stay.
the original goal was 500K, but there was no way in hell that was
No.
happening.
I never agreed to that.
Yeah.
That would require a multi-day, all-day live stream.
That would be a
if he
24-hour
wants to do it,
stream.
If he wants, I don't know about 24 hours, but because the circle's like 3 hours each. If he wants to do that, that would take probably 15 hours, you know, 16 hours. If he
Aiden
wants to
said-
do an all-day TikTok live stream, I'm gonna have to plan something big. He wants
Aiden's-
to. You want to do that, Aiden? You know, talk to me
Aiden-
privately. We'll see
Aiden
what's
says,
going on.
"Guys, group plan. You can do the talking."
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean we could do the talking? We could do the talking? Or you could do the talking, you're saying? Like you two?
He says, "You guys can do the talking." And what, Aiden? What's next?
I think it means like a YouTube collaboration where like one of us talks and then the other person talks and then another people talk.
He's like, So he doesn't know.
He's gotta run out of likes eventually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We be liking. We be jamming.
Hey, Quinn, I totally gotta go live with both you guys more.
Yeah.
I only been live.
I'm having fun.
I've only been live like twice, but I've been in other people's lives so many times, and TikTok yells at me, "You need to go live. You need to go live." Yeah.
Low key, on my Sona account, I'm trying to build that one up so that I can start streaming on that one. But I guess in the meantime, I could try and set up streams on my main account.
Right. So
Yeah.
what I was thinking of, I was thinking of originally, like if I wanted to do it with Chance, changing the names and changing the Chance account to Shadow and then this account to Chance, but the more I thought about it, the more I thought, well, no, let's just use Chance only for fursuiting videos and keep Shadow the streamer. You know, Shadow the streamer. I like that.
Danielle
if you
says
want-
Danielle says face reveal. No, sorry, Danielle.
I will say
No.
I'm in character right now. If you really want to see my face, it's really easy to find my IRL social media, or you can go to the week 9 video. I figured out it wasn't week 7, week 9, where I was kind of having a little bit of an identity crisis as a new furry, and I kind of stayed in character, but I did reveal my face when I said my catchphrase, and I'm not saying it to end the video yet, but see it out there, fellow furries. I say it at the end of every video. To prove to myself that Shadow was a part of me, I did take my head off to say that. I was still on my paws, still on my tail. But it's the only time my face has been revealed. The only time, and I still believe that even though the face was out, I did not break character. Maybe I half broke character. But that was a one-time deal. You can absolutely find out who I really am if you want to go look at it. But right now, I'm in character, so no, right now the head will not come off.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Gambit.
Yeah. My whole thing is I don't want there to be a big deal of a face reveal. I don't hide my face like some other furries do. It's just when I'm in character. If you really truly care about seeing my face, you can find my normie profile. You know, it's not that hard. You know. But I'm not gonna break the magic of Shadow by taking the head off. And like I will say, after Apocalypse, I finally understand the importance of the headless. You know, after Apocalypse, I only ever took my head off in the volunteer room, in the headless rooms, or in my own hotel room. You would not see me with my head off outside of those 3 places. You would not. My head was always on.
I have another friend that joined. It's like all my friends are finding me on this live now.
To correct that, you would see me with my head off, but when you saw me with the head off, didn't have my hands, I did not have a pause, I was volunteering, I was not in character. I was my.
Hey, Shadow, Eclipse says they want to nom you.
Want to what me?
They're gonna nom you.
I don't think Eclipse means that they want to nom on Shadow. I think they're saying because it's 3:00 in Australia that they might be getting some food.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Oh.
I need some food too.
Oh yeah.
And Aiden got his water.
That's
good thing there's a 24-hour Burger King near me because I'm gonna have to eat that before bed.
Oh,
Dasher. I have a McDonald's.
I actually have some stuff in the freezer.
Dasher, you were right.
What?
Eclipse actually did mean that he was nomming on you, Shadow.
Oh.
Wow. Stop. Get out. No, stop biting me. I'm a wolf. I'll bite you back.
I'm a Durgan. I bite too.
Arr.
So what's a Durgan? I would say you're a dragon, but what's a Durgan? What's a Durgan, Dasher?
It's just, same thing.
It's just like a type of dragon. It's not a dragon.
Yeah, just like when you call, just like people would say bird, I say burb. It's the same thing. Yeah.
Eclipse says they're soft bites.
Okay,
Nah.
so playful nips then. Playful nips, I guess. As long as I don't dig into the skin, I guess.
We still have a constant over 10 viewers, so
I know that's kind of shocking. Maybe people keep joining. We were at 9, and now we're back at 10. It's like, what's going on? Like this is.
Yoritiro Furry says dog. Woof woof.
What? What does he say?
Dog? Woof woof.
Woof, woof, woof.
Arf. Arf,
I'm
arf,
so
arf.
tired. I don't know if I could do it.
Arr.
Woof, woof.
I mean, we do have a pup in chat. That there is a pup.
I saw him. Yeah.
That's my friend Gambit.
Okay. Why does Gambit sound familiar like a name?
Gambit is a Marvel character.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right.
Gambit is a character from Marvel, but my friend Pup Gambit is not the Gambit, but he took inspiration from the Marvel character because he likes Marvel.
I do too. You know, I'm okay with some of the shows they come out with, but not all of them. You know. Like I thought WandaVision was-
Eclipse said, Shadow has some unheld paws. When am I fixing that? Arf, arf.
That's some what?
He said you have unheld paws.
What does that mean? My paws are still on.
I think he's saying he wants to hold your paws.
Oh. Yeah.
He wants to walk. He wants to walk hand in hand with you.
I mean, yeah. Well, that we'd have to meet up IRL to do. You know.
He's like, oh my god.
We can make it funny. Like I can click. I could like clip this video and say like, someday we'll hold pause, and then we could cut to something like us holding pause in the future. You know, at a furry convention maybe.
Aiden says, "What time is stream ending? Who knows?"
Whenever we
Not
feel
sure.
like it, you know, basically.
Secret says, "Why did you choose to become a furry? No hate." There's no hate. That's a perfectly fine question.
Yes, that is an absolutely valid question. For me, I was basically alone here in the house. I struck out on my own. I proved to myself I could live on my own, and I got pretty darn lonely. So I wanted a group that thought like I did, and that group ended up being furries. Dasher and Dasher's husband photo shoot was the first friend I made. I also
Soon to be husband.
and then I was introduced
Yeah.
to Dasher.
Soon to be husband.
No, I think they are actually married. Are they?
Well, not officially.
Oh. Well, I've been saying husband for the short gun then. Okay.
It's alright to say that.
Not
Aiden said Queso's stream will be gone at like 1:20. This man.
what? What?
Do you know who Queso is, Shadow?
I've heard the name. What does that mean? I don't think we can last another 2 hours, but then again, who knows? It's
Queso-
dead at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. So
Queso's like he's a popular gamer that does purple app streams.
I am no good at gaming, you know. No.
I am actually a COD sweat.
Anyway, Shadow, you were saying you were talking about why you were at the part where you were like, "Oh, I'm lonely."
Yeah. So basically, I saw a Finn the Panther video about how a persona could be, what a persona could be. One of the options was an idealized version of you, and there was a wolf in my head. You know what? I'm gonna get the picture. It's not the original one I drew, but it's the second one. I'm gonna get the picture.
Oh, we have fallen.
I'm gonna get the picture.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Can't reach.
Help!
Yeah, you know what sucks? I really only can breathe really through the mouth and eyes.
There you go. Fix this.
Gambit said, "Where's the life alert?"
It broke when I fell.
Take the ball.
Somebody help! I slipped on a banana peel.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Ow! Stop dropping us.
Me the most.
You're dropping us, man.
Anyway, I do have the picture. This is not the first one I drew of him. It's actually the second. But I am a really bad drawer. But I'm going to explain this in a second. If I can. I don't know. Okay. So
That's not bad.
Trust me, the first one was worse. But basically, what I did was that's the second one. The first one I drew was terrible, absolutely terrible. It was a pen. This was actually the day I met Longtooth and Sugar at their art meet, and I tried to draw a redo of it. And essentially, what I saw when I looked at the photo was I could not draw. I did not see my persona, but what I saw was me in a fursuit. And that initially scared me for about 24 hours. And after I realized, as scary as it was me in a fursuit, and it was something I wanted to do. So
Valid.
Yeah.
that was why I joined the furry fandom. You know, I wanted to wear a fursuit. I wanted to be a fursuiter, and now I am. What's going on here? Oh wait. I need to do
You could be anything you want, Adrian. You can be a raccoon. That'd be actually cool.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised TikTok hasn't given you like that.
It has. It just
that
did.
Aiden.
Oh, the AFK puzzle thingy.
Yeah, it just gave me an AFK puzzle. That's what it's doing. I just did it. I just did the AFK puzzle.
Aiden says, "Man, I will be a raccoon."
Raccoon.
Yeah.
So do I have the original? I don't think I do. I don't have the original.
We're at 160. We're 40K away.
Oh my goodness.
Chat, we're pushing for 200. Keep tapping. Tap.
Tap, taparoo.
Can we actually, I posted on my YouTube, wow, I got 100,000 likes. I posted the replay on my YouTube of 100,000 likes of this 6-hour video. Imagine if I'm actually posting tonight that I got 200,000 likes on my YouTube. Post the replay on my YouTube channel.
Aiden says they are so. Aiden says raccoons are so rude. Black bandits. Well, they're not black bandits. They're trash pandas.
Yeah. But they're cute.
I will say they are cute.
They are cute, but he's right about the rude part. If you piss off a raccoon, they will let you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So I would say that if I wasn't a wolf, I would be a fox. I'm kind of like Sly and like that. Like I said, Kurama is still over here staring at me.
Man, Eclipse is needy tonight.
Why? What does she want now?
Eclipse wants more cuddles. Eclipse says, Shadow, give the bestest cuddles.
I have to. I guess this is your last cuddle of the night, okay? So embrace it, because this is the last cuddle of your night, okay? Sorry, cuddles, okay? Yeah, see, cuddles.
No.
It's hard to keep moving. It's hard to keep moving the phone. To keep cuddle.
Eclipse is like.
Today.
Eclipse is like tonight, because I said that they're being needy tonight, and they're like tonight. Sounds like Eclipse.
Aiden says they're gonna go dumpster diving.
Oh boy, Aiden's embracing the raccoon.
Well, the funny thing was, there was some sort of dumpster diving app for Apocalypse. I just did not get it. I was too tired Friday night to do it, to do any of the events. Other than partying, I did party for several hours. Now I have seizures, so I can't really handle the flashing lights like the rave. Also, I did not have my For Apocalypse badge, which I have the For Apocalypse sweatshirt. I have the For Apocalypse t-shirt. I wore in my For Apocalypse review video. Instead of this, I was wearing my For Apocalypse sweatshirt. I do have the badge here. The badge. I actually saw it. It's in my bag. It's in my bag. The for Apocalypse. It's got the volunteer lanyard because I was a volunteer there. I was bucket brigade. I was in second place for a while. Whoever was in first, they were crazy. I was in second place for donations for a while, and then someone at the last second snuck in and beat me by like $100.
Aw.
But still, I'm shocked by how much money I raised.
Eclipse says, "I'm just trying to find a guy to cook for."
Well, you could go for me because I stink at cooking. Like that was one of the good things about living with my parents was pretty much several times a week I would get a home cooked meal from them. They were so desperate to make me eat healthy that they would always cook something. Or we would go out to eat. Like when we go to New Hampshire, we usually go out to eat. My dad does the Thanksgiving dinner, so next week I'm sure I'll be at that. Christmas dinner. This past year I had to actually skip the Christmas dinner.
I can't believe Thanksgiving is already next Thursday, and then 4 weeks from there is Christmas. Like,
yeah,
like goodness gracious.
Ski season is coming. That means.
What season?
Doesn't impact ski season too much, unless I find a resort that lets me ski in the fursuit. You know, I've heard it's possible, so maybe you'll see me.
Hey, Shadow.
Yeah.
I have a Christmas event for my group in December if you want to go, and also my furball is for December too.
Okay, I'll look for that.
I didn't cancel my furballs. Reason why you stopped doing the furballs is because the bowling alley that we were doing it at kind of sucks. So we upgraded to one that has food, music, and maintain. It's a little more expensive, so it's not going to be $7. It's going to be a lot higher.
No, yeah, I figured as much. No, but it's better to have like a furball. The other thing is, are you going to offer like a lower price for people who don't bowl, like the Royal Island First?
I don't charge. So people that bring their parents, so kids can only join if they bring their parent, and I don't charge the parent or the kid.
Because my whole thing is like right now the last two verbals that the Rhode Island First have done, the two in November. I wanted to socialize. I did not bowl. I just paid the $2 just to go as an attendee and talk to people. Yeah.
Aiden said, "I'm gonna name myself Black Bandit for real." Eclipse, I'm really good at cooking. I can make homemade pizza, homemade bread, cinnamon rolls, any pasta, and spicy curry.
Okay, you're making me hungry now because I haven't had dinner yet.
Secret has one more question.
Wait, you haven't?
Okay, ask your last question.
Do you go to conventions and VR chat?
So I just returned to VR chat this past week. For Apocalypse has been my only convention so far, but I am going to Anther, New England, and I am signed up to go to Vacation Land in April. And if things go,
I love Vacation Land.
Yeah, if I go with my original plan maker, it probably won't be done. If I go with a maker that's finishing photo shoots right now and then doing dashers after that, and then if I go with that maker might be done in time for Vacation Land, and the other Massachusetts maker would probably be done. So I don't know for sure. It definitely won't be done in time for Anthem New England. So Shadow will show up at Anthem New England. I would love to maybe sort of premiere Chance at Vacation Land. You know, have
Eclipse says,
similar to what Frito did, I would try to premiere like a week or two in advance for the Rhode Island First or Dasher Group or something like that. You know,
Eclipse says, I suppose I could jump onto VRC to hang out with you, Shadow.
Yeah, you know, the username is Shadow Moonray on there too, so you can like try to request me, and then whenever I head in, I do have the job interviews tomorrow. I didn't do it tonight because I knew I was going to do the live stream. it's late, so I don't think I'm going to be able to start the park videos tonight. I do still want to do those, get those up. But I will try to edit a TikTok tonight.
Shadow, you said you haven't eaten yet? You should go eat.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Hey, we're at 100. Oh, we're about to be at 170, but I'm like, hey, we're at 169.
Yeah. If we get to 200, the funny thing is, like, I didn't eat yesterday when I went to Trinity to get my duct tape dummy done.
Mm-hmm.
Should I show you guys the duct tape dummy? Should I show you the duct tape dummy?
No.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's just a duct tape dummy.
You did not show the duct tape dummy.
No, I was saying, should I? Should I?
Oh,
Yeah.
should you? Yes.
Show everybody.
He's got to go find it. I'm not gonna lie. I also have to go like get something to eat. So
yeah,
I might.
me too. I'm getting a little weak. I'm hungry.
I might not be much longer as a mod for tonight.
Yeah.
We've been going. We have been.
There
Oh.
it is.
Oh, hello.
Can you see it okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the duct tape dummy.
We have been going for 5 hours now. By the way.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow, I think you should end it at 175K so we can all go eat, because I am hungry.
You probably should stop at 175.
Come on, we can make it to 200.
Yeah.
I promise I'll end it 200.
Yeah, but I'm hungry.
Me and Dasher are both getting kind of hungry.
What's funny is my dinner is made. It's just sitting in a bowl on my bed.
Honestly, what if hold up? Hold up. I legit could just. I'm just on a phone. I could just throw in a pizza right now if I really want to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I could just throw in a pizza.
But if you guys do need to leave, I can self mod for a little while.
I've had like 8 grilled cheeses today. Goodness gracious, Aiden.
Jeez. Oh my god, you're gonna be on the toilet for a while.
No, but he's got me going like for 200K. So yeah, wow. I kind of want to help him get there. Like, it's obvious he has a goal. It took 6 hours last time. What, are we gonna go for 300K next time or 250?
Oh my god! If we go for 300, we're gonna be here all night.
No, not tonight. I mean, like, he would have to join the live. He joined the live late, so he would have to join like right at 6:30 to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You still got 10 people here on the live. That's the other thing.
We do.
How are so many people watching now? Like last time when we hit it, we were down like 3 or 4 people. I will say I also have to use the restroom, so.
Not low key. So do I.
Originally, I would like to let you take a break. So.
I mean, I could very easily just pop. I could just mute for a second, run to the restroom, and come back.
Yeah. It looks like the likes are slowing down though. That's the other thing.
You know what's good
Aiden,
about
do you think you can get
my
to
friend? I can take it off and you can't see my head.
What?
Well, it's being
one
blocked.
saying
You can't see my
5K.
face.
So long, soldier. And Eclipse still has their clicker. So wait, are we? Because I think Aiden's dipping out at 175.
I am too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta charge my phone. It's about to die.
Yeah,
I've
mine
been
too.
charging your phone the whole time.
Yeah, it's actually so it's on the charger and it's not charging. It's
Oh.
because TikTok's killing it. TikTok is seriously killing the battery.
I hate that. I hate when
What is
that.
Aiden
Yeah.
saying? Can you read that to me? What's Aiden saying?
Oh. Aiden.
They will
175.
only leave when you
Remember
do.
what I said. So Aiden's like, I only leave when you do.
Oh, right.
I mean, we are at 175. We only need 25 more. We hit 175.
I said 200. I promise that we end the live at 200 if we can get there.
I mean, what? It's 11:30 for you right now, so
Yeah. I said bedtime at 1 p.m. 2 p.m. We can get there in time for bed, and I'll still have time to. The Burger King is literally right down the street. But what else can we talk about?
I am gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
We're gonna have to take turns running the restroom. I can probably hold it until we hit 200K, but you can run the restroom.
Hey, Shadow.
Yeah.
I have a McDonald's across the street, literally.
Yeah, lucky. Yeah, I know. I've been to your apartment right before. I used to use that
And
McDonald's.
you want to know the funny thing is, I had McDonald's earlier today from that McDonald's.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I grew up on McDonald's. Puff Gamma gave me something. A donut.
Title gifter.
Okay. Now he's Puff Gamma. You're making me hungry now. I had a he gave me a donut. Now I'm hungry for a real donut. There's a Dunkin' Donuts near me too, but
Yeah.
they'll be closed. They're not 24 hours, but oh boy.
What else do you like?
I think we're slowing down though, as far as legs go.
Yeah.
He said he won't leave until I do, but
Oh, that was a
I
relief.
have none of that stuff to say here.
Shadow, do you like cake?
That's a definite relief.
Homemade donuts. I have actually never had a
Shut-
homemade donut. What, Dasher?
Do you like cake?
I do like cake.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you like this cake?
What cake?
I sent you 400 coin. I got a lot of TikTok coins. I sent you
I saw the cake.
a cake.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, it
the
was
cake.
400 coins. I have a lot of freaking TikTok coins, okay?
guess so. I don't understand what they are. I probably have like two that I should be like sending them to your photo or PB maybe
Yeah.
or Finn. Well, Finn doesn't do lives though. He doesn't do lives. I don't know if PB does lives. Finn doesn't. I've been saying my YouTube subscribers. A lot of my Discord members are YouTube subscribers without TikTok. So I got to do like a YouTube live. I've done one before. I got to do a YouTube live at some point. I need moderators for that too. Although YouTube live is much more friendly. Much easier.
Yeah. Wow. Everything's so bright when you take off the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like when I take off the head, I'm gonna get like a breath of relief, you know. But talking about that duct tape dummy, Dasher, you've done a duct tape dummy before, right?
I recently just got my duct tape dummy.
Who did your duct tape dummy?
Fish did mine.
Wait, I can't remove that because that's holding up the. Oh, one fish did. Wait, that damn fish did your duct tape dummy?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he didn't do it because he was a maker.
He does both.
Okay, I didn't know that. Trinity already did my duct tape dummy. The
Yeah,
one
I know. I saw.
But like the first choice maker I had said she didn't do the duct tape dummy, so I thought that meant makers in general. Like the other one in Massachusetts, who was originally my second choice maker before I made that. Although, like I messaged that damn fish tonight
Hmm.
and told him like my maker sounds like she's like I did mention I had a backup, and she said sounds like she wants me to go with a backup. So I'm waiting to see what photos it is. And basically I have 2 weeks until I find out with my first choice maker, but if I like the way photo shoot suit looks, I'm just gonna say let's move forward, you know, to him.
Hmm.
He's also cheaper. Anything,
Hmm.
you know. I'm not looking for a lot of bells and whistles. I just want a full bodysuit for chance, you know. You only talk to people on mic when you're in Discord? Well, are you in the Aiden, are you in the Discord server? Zia can come back. Oh. Spooky time. Can't read that because of my thing.
I remember Queso should be playing some spooky time right now. Yes, I am APX. I talked to you before I chew in there.
Oh, wait, APX I think is someone in the Discord server. Yeah. I know a lot of people in the Discord server are asleep and they'll be waking up like right now. They'll be like, wait, Shadow is still live? Let me go join him. You know, something like that. Like I think Glitchy, who I mentioned, is someone who will be waking up right around now. They're making fan art of me. I haven't posted.
181.
Good.
Oh, I was spamming the
19 to go.
Excuse
19
me.
to go. Next week's gonna have to go for 300. So Aiden, we need you here at the very
No,
start.
no,
of
no,
no. The
Eclipse.
problem is now, like last week, now I've run out of stuff to talk about. So I'm glad you
Eclipse
do it.
again. Gonna give Shadow all the boops and nuzzles and baps.
Hmm.
And guess what, Eclipse? I bap you.
Bap. Bap. I think that's back. You know, I've learned like some people told me that if someone boops me and they don't have a suit, like boops me like this, like I can't do anything. And then someone told me, no, you can absolutely do. You can absolutely boop them back, you know, just with your paw. So I'm gonna start doing that. You know,
Yeah.
there's no hard set rule. If you boop me on my nose, I don't care if you're not wearing a suit. I'm gonna boop you back, or like paw to your face or something. You know, can't really
Welcome.
boop them nose to nose, but that's not what they did.
Welcome
me.
to the boop store, population you.
I still have not got
What
that.
flavor?
You know what? Flavor?
Quinn, what flavor?
Flavor of what?
Whatever you're
The
eating, we
chips
can
you're
put a
eating.
content of it.
Oh,
It's making me even
my
more
bad.
It sounds like chips, right?
They're just plain potato chips.
I mean, have you ever tried plain potato chips? I mean, I don't know if you like chocolate milk, but I like plain potato chips and chocolate milk.
Oh,
I'm weird, okay? Okay,
Gambit,
I'm weird.
am I wrong? Is it boob zone? I knew it was
store.
I knew it was boobs. I knew it was boop something. I just couldn't remember if it was store or zone. But if you've heard the audio more than me, then I believe you, and it's boob zone.
I'll have to look it up. I'll like get Dasher and me haven't done like
Eclipse
TikTok
is
in a while, so I'll have to get like a TikTok with Dasher, and we could do something funny like that. You know, the funny thing is, photo shoot always comes up with ideas for like the TikToks, and I've started coming up with my own ideas. Like the exercise equipment one, that's he already has it up on his. I've been doing it on mine. Like that was my idea, the exercise equipment. I think the one that's only going to be on YouTube is me running around. There's a race between me and Ivy. That might be only on TikTok. It's on my camera, so I'll go to the thing first. So like I did like pop up where I like was hidden, and a photo. I told him to tell me to hide more if I needed to. I should have hid a little more. Thankfully, I cut it down to 5 seconds so you don't notice that I am actually a little bit exposed. But it does kind of make it funny because you can see me a little bit. But I was like, okay, what music do I do here?
Shadow.
It was very short. And
Shadow
I
is
used
so.
Popco the Weasel. I used Popco the Weasel, of course.
Shadow is such a cutie, says Eclipse.
Aw.
Aiden wants a boop.
I gotta give another boop. Fine. Hold on, I gotta hold the camera. Boop.
Mitch Skull. What? You have 185,000 likes? Yes, and we're pushing for 200.
Yep. I got 100,000 likes last week. We're going to 200,000. We might still beat the 6. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we might still beat the 6 hour mark, you know? Because
I'm spamming the crap out of the likes. Let me get my head back on.
Right. Yeah. But I promised our guests here that we're going to end at 200,000. Because I still need to eat. I do still have the interview tomorrow. You know, my job, thankfully, the job search is going a lot better than expected. I have an interview in the morning. I have an interview in the afternoon. They didn't respond, but I think I have another interview there. The interview went great. That's something I could talk about. Shadow has really helped my personal life. Shadow, on one hand, he's the reason I quit my old job, but because of that, I also got, you know, a better job, you know. This new job might require me to work some weekends, but it's first shift, so I would still be able to go to like Saturday night events and everything.
Yeah.
What does it pay?
Well, this one's base plus commission, but the base is $700 a week, you know. But commission, you could double that. You know, whenever it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not in a position like last time where I can be picky about the job, you know. This is working for a tech company, though. It's sales for a tech company. It's phones. So I know a lot about phones. So unlike in the past where the commission job I did was, well, insurance, I actually know about the thing that I'm going to be trying to sell. You know, that's the major advantage there. Like I can actually tell people, I can actually help people. And if I have the confidence of Shadow with me, I think I can get those commissions. Right? Were there other questions?
They love Nikki, says hi, Shadow and Dasher.
I know her personally in IRL.
Huh? Oh, you know them IRL?
Yeah.
Well, you have to introduce me IRL if that's the case. It is actually now getting cold in here, even with the suit on. Like my face feels nice, but my legs are getting cold.
188.
Okay.
I'm trying as hard as I can. I'm tapping the fuck out of the screen.
Oh dear.
I just want to eat my food. I'm hungry.
Dasher, don't you have to go to the bathroom?
No, that wasn't me.
No, I do. Aiden says we should go up to 200 or 300K. But I already promised we would end at 250 or 300K. I already promised we would end at 200. I do have to use the restroom. I do have to eat. I do have an interview tomorrow. So one more time, I'm going to plug the Discord server. You want to talk to me outside the live, you can do that. I'm going to be working on the other thing. We're going to do this. Of course, this is a weekly thing. We're going to do this again next week. We're not quite at 190, so we still got 10,000 likes to go. We still got people fighting for the Discord badge. We still got 9 people watching the stream. How do we still have 9 people watching the stream? I think they're all waiting to see if we hit 200,000 likes, which we will. I'm determined.
We will. We are definitely
Just-
determined.
Just like Glinda.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Just like
going
Glinda,
crazy.
I'm determined to succeed.
This is how you know when I'm this far away from my phone, I'm not touching my phone. I'm right here, I'm touching my phone.
That reminds me, I had to go see Wicked this weekend. Wicked for good this weekend. I love Wicked.
Finish your room? What do you mean by finish your room?
No, what?
Gambit says I should finish my room, but what time is it? It's 11:49 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to go to my Discord server because another thing I copied Finn on is I brought the New York Times Daily Wordle into our Discord server. Except instead of just Patreons, it's available for everyone in the server, and it resets at 12 a.m. every day.
Oh, I
think
see.
it resets at 12 a.m. local time. So I always see like the Orlando always does it first, and then someone else does. But for me,
190,000.
I'm also starting to get a little bit of a headache. I just noticed, despite having taken my pain medication. So,
190,000.
what?
190,000.
No, we're about to be 191. Yeah, we're definitely ending at 200.
What time do I go to bed? Sometimes I don't go to sleep at all. What's sleep?
Yeah. No, that I had that issue the first night after Apocalypse. My roommate snored. I guess I was just maybe too excited. I also made big mistake. I did not eat the first day of Apocalypse, which is kind of
you have to eat. You will get very lightheaded and pass out.
That's kind of what happened to me. Or like yesterday, I did not make that mistake with the duct tape dummy. I will say that. I told Trinity she had to wait like. Trinity thankfully was still up those dicks, so I was eating. I ate before we got
So what you should do is bring, like, when I am in my first suit, I'm wearing basically a man purse, basically. There's a water bottle in there and there's candy in there. The reason why there's candy in there is the candy helps me from not getting,
right.
You know, it just helps. And I always get chocolate. Chocolate's really helpful.
I do have candy over there, but I would need someone like try to drop it in my mouth, or I would need to take off the paws to do it. No, like I said, I'm gonna get a burger from Burger King after this. I'm starving for a burger. I'm a wolf. I need my meat. Give me my meat, you know. Oh. What is it, Aiden Shadow? What time do I usually sleep at? 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. Eastern. That's my usual sleep time. Oh, what was it talking about? Because I was talking about. I could talk about what I'm looking forward to. Snow. I'm definitely looking forward to snow. I know that this might not be the best version, but there's definitely going to be like some sort of snow video that happens. I've already done.
I just hate driving. I just hate driving in the snow.
Yeah. Well, I got an SUV for that. Well, a crossover, but it does the job. So.
I have a nice.
I just upgraded from a 2.0 liter to the 2.5 liter. Like literally the week after Dasher, I was at that car meet with you guys. Literally the week after that, I upgraded from a 2.0 to a 2.5 liter engine. And yeah, it's noticeable. It's pretty much the same car except the engine has more power.
Mm-hmm.
You want to drive? Did the other person leave? Oh, you want to drive? 11:53 for you in Shadow. Yes, that's right. It was cold. Was it cold today? I do think so. It's getting cold in here. Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to turn that heater back on. That's another reason you gotta call.
Yeah, it was freezing today.
Yeah, 194.
Oops.
Is the other person still here, or did he call it quits?
Oh no, I'm here.
Okay. You weren't saying anything, so I was kind of.
I'm still here. I was just nibbling on some chicken.
You want to share?
Chimkin. I want some chimkin.
Wonka vision. Too bad.
I do actually have some chimkin in the fridge. I could get chimkin nuggets instead of a burger.
Where are? Damn, what did I do with them? Where's our gloves? There they are. Where are
those any other comments that were missed? Any other comments that were missed?
No, well, Eclipse said, would love to drive my R33 over in the States. Would get so many eyes.
I don't know what your R33 is.
It's a Nissan.
Oh, really? The only Nissan I've ever had was I had a Nissan Rogue. That was my first car. And I leased my cars.
The R35 is a really nice Nissan.
Yeah. My dad won't let me show him because he has a nice car.
When it comes to like cars and stuff, I'm really good at tuning tuner cars.
Yeah. Is that like your job?
No, I do it on Forza. I would love to do it in real life because I love the illegal street racing stuff.
Like Fast and Furious and I did play some racing
like actual.
Yeah, no, I know, but like I was joking. I did play like Need for Speed and Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk's not really a racing game, but I did do Need for Speed.
Shadow.
Yeah. What?
Pizza.
You're really making me hungry now. So, Aiden, I'm sorry, we're not going to be able to get the pizza. I am hungry.
We're at 100. We're at 100.
Me too.
So I can save my catchphrase.
We're about to hit 196.
We're going to hit 196. Yeah, and our people are degrees. People are leaving us. I'm running out of stuff today.
Oh, listen to that crunch. Oh, I love it.
Wait, is it cooked?
Oh yeah, it's cooked.
Oh. You didn't get the stuffed crust?
No, this is Sam's Club pizza.
Okay. I love stuffed crust pizza though. It's like so fucking good.
One of my dad said to apply at Walmart, but I didn't see any open. He also said Best Buy because I'm technology savvy.
You could be a part of the Geek Squad.
Geek Squad is hard to get into.
Yeah,
you need to have like proven tech knowledge. Although, actually, I don't think the Geek Squad actually repairs computers in the store anymore. I think they send them out now. Like my gaming computer, I actually send out to get repaired. It costs money to ship it, but what did it say? Hello, Julian.
Hello,
I
Julian.
can't read it. What are they saying?
I'm currently studying IT at the moment, and in 2027, I'm going for my diploma. Nice.
Yeah, very nice. I studied IT in college for 4 years. Or not specifically, I was a software engineer. They trained me in C programming, which only the government uses. Everyone wants Java now. So, a lot of good that did me. Although they liked the fact that I had leadership classes and psychology classes.
Send the police or some Eclipse.
Yeah,
you can't
no,
do
what?
that. Can't do what?
What did you do?
Oh my
Uh,
god, Eclipse said I'll stuff the crust. Eclipse?
Okay, well, I will say this. I'll say something even more controversial. I like pineapple on pizza.
Blech.
I will say it. I like pineapple. I have had pepperoni, black olive, pineapple pizza. Sometimes with a few peppers.
ham and pepperoni pizza is good.
All right. Shadow, you can leave now. We're not going to hit 200. You can leave.
Are you kidding me? He's joking. He's joking. We're gonna get there. He's joking. Nobody leave. We're gonna get there.
But I do love pepperoni pizza. It's so yummy. Oh, how about Hamburg pizza's yummy.
Eclipse wants one more hug. Fine. Eclipse, you get one
Oh
more
my
hug.
lord. Eclipse.
So go. So greedy with the hugs tonight.
Pineapple and chicken. That's different.
Interesting. Never heard of
Well,
it.
think about orange chicken. What do you
Hey,
think
can
orange
you
chicken is?
remove that person? I
Oh,
actually don't know
yeah.
how to. I know I have
Hold on.
moderated, but I actually don't know how to remove.
I got you. Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of that. That's an anti-furry. Let's take care of that.
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah.
No anti-furs here. Like I said, we had some anti-furs try to raid the server last night. They were out within minutes. You know.
Mm-hmm.
199.4. Oh my god, we're right there.
I
Watch him
feel
stop
like
right now. Don't have to do that. I would be
It's
so
nine. It's 9 o'clock on the
Oh.
dot, and we're gonna hit 200K at 9 o'clock on the dot.
it's 12. It's 12.
Point
It's midnight
7,
right now.
point 8,
so close you can almost taste
I'm
it.
not
Point
stopping. I'm
9.
tapping the screen. I'm tapping the screen.
and
I'm tap.
200K.
All right,
Get
I
out
stopped.
there,
I stopped.
fellow furries.
200K.
All right, see you later.